Sending data. Chat, this is so much harder than a 9 to 5, by the way. And not only that, but this is why I hate the blues. Yo, you welcome, YouTube. It's so good to see you guys. We've been live for 33 minutes. You would have known that if you were on Twitch. YT stream up. Okay, so now we're all good to go, and we can actually play the game. And look at that. It's a win-win, because what do YouTube people hate? They hate watching us set up for the first 8 hours of stream. Shout out every single bingo video. Cursory Cultist, welcome on YouTube. Big Benson. Benson's so gonna fire us. Okay. And then let's also get rid of the mods. Diego, welcome. Ghostman Jasper, welcome. Can we do a Vladof Allegiance run on maybe Maya? Maybe if you asked earlier, you know. Okay, we will turn off Apple's Borderlands cheats. We'll keep on all this stuff. Chat, if you have never had it, this is low-key one of my favorite mods. Like, if you're not opposed to playing with mods, Unspec Skills is just like the best mod of all time. Watch this. Because think about how many times you're like, ah, man, I wish I had one more skill point. It's so nice. If you play with mods, watch this. It's like, actually, I don't want Scorn. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. Get this mod. If you don't already play with this mod, play with this mod. It's so nice. It is so nice. Also, chat, don't be afraid to play with mods. It doesn't make you less of a gamer if you play with mods. However, if you play like 8 days with oh my gosh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I should really make that like an actual like unique notification sound. Thank you so much, Angel Days, for the 1,000 bits. Shout out to the gay unicorn. Chat, maybe we should play Peggle after all. Thank you so much, Angel Days. Not in that way. Don't be weird with that. The game Peggle, okay? Thank you so much, Angel Days, for the 1,000 bits. I cannot even tell you how much I appreciate you. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. We already have, to be fair, Angel Days. We already have. In fact, we played all of Peggle and Peggle Extreme. And no, for anyone that wasn't here for the Peggle streams, by the way, I think his name is like Mac Peggle or something like that. He is like the #1 Peggle player of all time. He joined my chat during the Peggle playthrough when we had like 2 viewers. And he was like, hey, you ever heard of Mac Peggle? I was like, no, never heard of him, as his name is right there, but I didn't realize. He was like, yeah, he's pretty much like one of the best Peggle players in the world. I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't watch Peggle. I have no clue who you're talking about. And the entire time he was like trying to backseat me, but like in a nice way. He was like, oh, you know, if you actually, you know, aim like this, you'll do a better bounce. And I was like, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I've played Peggle before. I know what I'm doing, buddy. Let me show you how it's done. And it was really funny. Also, anyone that just came from YouTube, we've been live for a little bit on Twitch. I shut off the first like minute and then a few little bits of my new video, which will be out, hopefully, on Saturday for all viewers, Friday for memberships, aka tomorrow for members, day after for other people. Anyway, let's go ahead and start a new character, new game from level 1. We always do it from level 1. The downside to this, chat, is that I do not get absorb shields until level 14. So, you know. And then for the actual, I guess we'll try to get the same skin and head, and then, although I don't think I have the last Vladof skin. Oh, I do actually. No. Wait, I didn't even do the 3rd tier earlier. Let's do Vladof Revolution, actually. I kind of like that one more. And then for the name, thank you, Angel Days, for the bits. Actually, we'll combine to you. We'll do Angel Shines. How about that? And there's apparently a Gamba on Twitch chat for Lucky Drop Hornet. Chat, go all in on your channel points. Now, you know what's crazy? Every time that I don't go all in with channel points, I end up winning. And I'm like, I should have just gone all in. And especially if you have like less than 6,000 channel points, like just go all in, bro. Go all in. What comes with Vladof? I think just the Trickster. I don't know other than that. You know, if we play Gage Jasper, we'll do Mollywan. I think Mollywan Gage could actually be good because you can Drunken Hive. You can give the Hide of Terra to Death Trap. Like, she's kind of made for Mollywan. Thank you guys all for being here, by the way. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you so much. And you get a Pimpernel. Phoenix, welcome. Hello, chatter. Is this game kind of loud? Do I kind of want to turn it down a little bit? It's not that loud. I just wonder if I'll get a headache. But I get headaches every day, so I think there's just something wrong with me. Between that and my arm and like everything else wrong with me, I'm like, yeah, it's just cooked, bro. See, I would go to a doctor, but like, I don't have insurance. Volume mixer, turn that down just a tiny bit. Rewatch. What's the hide and seek video collab? The one you're talking about with audio issues? Dude, okay, so rewatch. So yes, Cashew hide and seek came out. Gas Mask didn't record his audio at all. So his audio is Cashew's audio put over it. CISO recorded his audio, but he's really quiet. Everyone else is really loud, and the music volume is louder than anything else. So his audio is actually my audio. So on and so forth. If you have not watched Cashew 1405's newest hide and seek video, I do recommend it. I think it was really good, really funny. You know, there are a few things that if I were him, I would have been like, hey, let's do this a little different. But that said, it was great, and go leave in the comments section. Don't even watch the video before you leave this. Just listen to me blindlessly, be my followers. Turn that off. Chat, I almost validated the run. I almost had bar on. Go ahead, before you even watch it, just go into his comment section and say, that spot was not out of bounds. He'll know what you're talking about. It's Big Benson, sort of. It's sort of a challenge run. Pretty much, we're going to play Maya, but we can only use Vladof weapons. Nothing else. Vladof weapons, Vladof shields, Vladof class mods, Vladof grenades. Which, I will say, Vladof is weird, because I always think of it as, like, it's not that good. But then I'm like, they kind of have some of the best gear in the entire game. They have absorb shields, which are arguably some of... I'm going to turn it down more. I don't know. The game just feels really loud to me right now. Maybe I'm just sensitive. But Vladof has some of the best shields in the game, in my opinion. They have some pretty good guns. They've got the Lyuda, which is a really, really good gun. And then, like, their grenades are kind of just the best, so... Speaking of which, I should probably load up Loot Lemon and, like, kind of at least look at what I'm going for. Just like a little refresher, you know? We do have this notification. Epic. All right, so 4 guns. We have the Veritas, the Stinger, the Stalker, so we're not getting any of those. Shredifire, that's not happening. Rapier, I guess we can get that. Patriot, Mongol, Lyuda, Leadstorm, Kitten, we'll remember that. Hail, I love the Hail. Hail might be my favorite AR in the game. And the Infinity. There's not a lot of uniques, actually, now that I'm looking at it. For shields, Vladof shields, we get the... Actually... Where are my gearbox guns? Who hacked my game? Who took my gearbox weapons, chat? I don't have any gearbox weapons. Am I insane right now? What the f... Am I insane? Hello, Creamy Main. Am I insane? Why do I not have gearbox weapons? I have all this stuff. Is it sorted differently? No, backpack all. No, no. This is the hand we were given, Krook. We're keeping it. But we will go get level 3 real quick. As for shields, I've never seen that happen. Did I disable it? No, because I got the rewards. I don't know. Did I throw them out and I wasn't paying attention or something? We get the Transformer. Goated. I love the Transformer. Honestly, I think the Transformer is kind of better than the Sham. We get the Sham. Great shield. Sponge. Shout out. That's a renewable resource. We can get that for free as long as we can kill anything. Which we kind of can't. Aquatus, 1340. Wow, they really don't have... Does Vladof have the least uniques in the game? Because it kind of feels like they do. Look, you can shift tab on Steam. No hands, baby. No hands. And then grenade mods. Let me tell you guys, this probably... Does that always give you... I have Loot Rando. I have Loot Rando on. No, I don't have Loot Rando on. Wait, what? Okay. Does that always give you a gearbox rifle? Am I insane? I need to see, like, a loot drop somewhere. And I feel like I'm going absolutely insane. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Does that give you a gearbox? Do I have Loot Rando? I really thought I turned it off. I must have it. I do. I do. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. So that runs invalid, chat. We have to restart now. Rando allegiance. Yeah, that goes very hard. Well, that makes sense. Well, chat, I'll take the penalty. No guns. No guns. Also, I didn't even get XP for that. Can I redo the mission? Alright. Well. Yeah, I guess taking the hand I dealt myself. That's so funny. That is so funny, though, that Loot Rando decided that the specific gun I should get for the free mission was Gearbox Rifle. It's not Destiny, chat. It is not Destiny. It is Destiny that we play it out, okay? We play it the frick out. As for grenade mods, we get some really freaking good ones. Electric Chair, Stormfront, Pandemic, Firebee, Breath of Terra, Anti-Faction. Which are all really good. Mostly. Especially Stormfront, Electric Chair. Those are just like, you know, best in slot type beat. And then the class mods, I don't know. Should we do relics? Like, I need an Allegiance relic, or else I can't have a relic. I feel like that's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. And then for class mods, we get Trickster. And that is it. Yeah, I got scammed out of XP and scammed out of my weapon. Hello, Egg Drop the Clown. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Thank you for mentioning that. Actually. Hold on, let me change that. It's because we had been playing, or we had just been doing whatever for the first 30 minutes. Thank you for mentioning that. And this is a perfect time to do it, because Claptrap has to move. So let me take the title of this. And now we do edit stream info. Boom. You know what? Go live notification will change to kill the blues. But people are going to be like, you want to kill all Democrats? Category Borderlands 2. Chat, there are, I kid you not, there are 6-7 viewers in the Borderlands 2 category right now. There are 67 viewers. But that also means that we single-handedly are carrying the Borderlands 2 category in this current moment. Joyce Joestar with the 5. Thank goodness I was getting bored ASF at work. Also bless you. Thank you so much. I hope you can hear me today on your earbuds and that they actually work properly. Thank you so much for your money. I do appreciate that. You do not have to give me money, but I appreciate it when you do. Thank you so much, Joyce. I genuinely appreciate you so much. Yeah, and this was a first for me. I did a lot of things this stream that I don't normally do. So my head's just not in the game. For instance, playing with a Loot Rando on. Chat, do you think we should do bingo on Saturday? That way it's like you get the video reveal and then we get bingo as well. I think that could be fun. The only problem with bingo is like half the time it takes 8 hours to set up. But it really shouldn't. It really honestly should not take that long. It just does. We are punching enemies. You know your hand is not Vladof, right? Steve, hey yo, man, hey yo. I like how it's auto-translating heyo to hey. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, Melee Maya is pretty viable, chat. Chat, I want to once again reiterate, okay? He changed it, Mick changed it, but he's been making tier lists of all the skills, and he put Restoration as the worst skill on Maya, bro. Chat, tell me, no offense, tell me you don't have friends. No offense. You know, I really honestly kind of want to do a premiere of the new video, but I also don't, because if there's like 5 people, it's going to be like, what's the point? I did a premiere once, and like the start of it was good. But then after that, I don't know. But it'd be fun. I'd love to, I really honestly wish that I could see your guys' reactions to the video. I watched it last night with Mick and Spow. Not Cashew, but Mick and Spow and Gas Mask. And they approved it. So if they approved it, hopefully you guys will too. Make sure to leave a comment on it. Timestamp it. Oh, this was so... gas is so stupid at 6:43. I hate gas mask at 6:43. Also, you know what's really cool? An actual sponsorship actually reached out to me, like a real one. And I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I'd love to work with you. I've heard of your products before. And then they were like, yeah, send us your info, and then we'll send us like your brand info and stuff, and then we'll, you know, make something happen. I was like, okay, yeah, for sure. And then 2 weeks later, I was like, hey, what's up with that? And they're like, yeah, we decided not to do that. It's like, all right, cool. So I don't have a sponsorship. But that's fine. Guys, going through sponsors is so horrible because like 90% of the time, this is how it goes. They reach out to you. They're like, hey, we love your channel. We would love for you to do this. You're like, yeah, I'd love to collab. And then they ghost you every time. And then there was one where they were like, we'd love to do a integration with your channel. I was like, all right, that'd be fire. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And then like weeks later, I was like, hey, like just check it up on this. And they're like, we're still reviewing your details. Like, all right, cool. And then like weeks passed and I was like, man, they're really taking a long time. I'm nerve flossing right now, by the way. And then after about 3 months, I decided, all right, they're probably ghosting me. Yeah, Joyce, you are my sponsor. I'll just put my PayPal link at the bottom, I guess. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Hell Lord. I think that's my #1 thing. Because I thought about, like, every time I've seen a video be premiered, and I end up joining halfway through, and I'm like, I just don't want to watch it now. And especially with a competition type video, where it's like, you want to wait and see what happens. So I think you're right. We won't premiere that. Rec and Sweet Release are right there. True. But is this the worst skill on Maya when we have Helios? You know? When we have Backdraft? No, what was the other one? There was another one that he said that was just absolutely criminal, bro. I was like, you are absolutely joking. Oh, dude, he put Immolate in like the bottom 5. Like, you have never used Immolate. And it shows. Okay? You've never lived in Fight for Your Life poverty where you've had to use Immolate or gone for the Terra speed kill, where you can literally kill Terramorphous in 7 seconds due to Immolate. Rec Defender's where you at? Because Rec is so good. It's one of like the higher DPS increases in the game, right? Because you get 50% fire rate and 30% gun damage, which is so much more powerful than just one or the other, because it means that you get 50% fire rate, and each of those bullets that are shooting 50% faster are doing 30% more, you know? When do we get a Vladof gun of any sort, other than the gearbox rifle, at 35, apparently? Gotta play hard to get. Yeah. I'll start ghosting the sponsors. I'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty busy, and like Raid already reached out to me. So Raid chat, after all the joking in the beginnings of the streaming space, back when my on-screen chat was just like transparent YouTube chat, we would joke all the time about Raid Shadow Legends. Shout out to my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. They actually reached out one day. And then I looked, and they said that they wanted 4 to 5 dedicated videos. That's not happening. And then another one reached out recently, and I low-key was kind of desperate, so I was like, maybe. But it was pretty much a Honey knockoff, and I was like, maybe I don't want to get caught up in that. Oh, I just blew his head off. Wait, and we have double damage. Chat, Melee Maya is so good. Why don't people do this at endgame? At OP10? At OP20? At OP100? And if we had Backdraft right now, we'd be doing fire damage on our melee too. We'd be better than Creek. But money, though. Oh, yeah. You're actually right. There's the green Vladof AR. We'll read-only farm it. Oh, speaking of which, let me make sure my read-only is up and working. Browse local files. Save game right protector. Close that. Date. Date. Chat, this is so much freaking harder than a 9 to 5. Angel shines. Click that box. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Chat, is Whammer still going? He said it's going to be his last stream ever. But it's also a subathon. So, oh, it is over. Does anyone know why that was? Why Whammer is quitting? Chat, this nerve pain is like really honestly horrific. But it is what it is. OP 100 mod and tried to pass a game like that. Mick recently, he was testing it. He settled on OP 50 being doable. Yeah, cultist. I don't know. It's so torn up. I wish that, because with the premiere, I don't even think it lets you go back. If it at least let you go back through the VOD, it would be different. Nick, Jade, welcome. How you doing? Let's check real quick if there's a Vladof anything here. Yeah, Mick did OP 50. TMP, baby. We'll take it. Oh, he beat it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't kept up with it. Honestly, I have not been watching any streams whatsoever. Why do I have a DM? Anytime I have a Discord DM, it's either like, this is the most useless DM of all time, or it's like, oh, I'm glad I looked at that. All right, it's a cute little cat gif. Thank you. Premiere lets you go back, or at least it used to. Oh, maybe I'm just an idiot then. That's fair. It's fair. Yeah, he wanted to do OP80 co-op with me and Gas and somebody else. I don't know who else. But he did, in fact, want to do that. I've heard that if you grab the side quest first... Wait, we just got an insane shield, by the way. Blast proof. Chat, as we all know, that works 100%. Alright, Astolfo, enjoy your dinner. What are you having? I guess if you already leave for dinner, you won't be able to answer that, but... Why is the audio so, like, mismatched? And then why was the beginning of the game so freaking loud? And this is so freaking quiet. I'm turning it back up. I truly despise the audio in Borderlands 2 because half the time it's blowing my ears out and the other half the time I can't hear it. And every game has the audio issues. Borderlands 4 and 3 both try to do it where like when an NPC is talking, it quiets the rest of the game, but it fails at doing it and it ends up quieting the characters along with it. So the whole game just drops by like 15 decibels. It's like, it literally, it cannot be that hard. Ban in-game action moving. All right. I think we should just refund your points. I think we're going to do that. I think that one's a little much. Because otherwise we're standing still. Do you want me to stand still for 5 minutes? I am Shelly, yes. Welcome. No, it won't be a video. I've got other things I'm working on. New video, though, on Saturday. Today is Thursday for me. Tomorrow, it should be out for members. Thumbnail may or may not be done for members. But should be out tomorrow for members. And then day after for the rest of you lot. The rest of you lot. We'll ban W. We'll do that. We'll do that. We will ban W. Karuk is right. We'll do no moving forward, Renko. Are you happy with that? Is that fine for you? You ever watch Challenge Runner and worry that you're going to eventually run out of challenges to do for the few games they play? Yeah, I think Gas is kind of at that point. But then he's always like, no, I'll never run out of challenges because BL2. But at the same... Oh, I just pressed W. My bad, bro. Reset. Whatever. Rango, it's either A, I don't press W, or B, we refund your points. Which is it, buddy? But that said, I don't personally know how to refund your points. I've never figured that one out. Anyway, I think Gas has said it, but at the same time, you could make the argument of like, well, he has infinite challenge runs because he can beat the game with a white Jacobs. Can you beat Borderlands 2 with only a white Vladof? Chat, that'd be kind of bigoted, no? Watch this. Watch this crazy drop. TDR. Meal prepped tag. Bro, you speak in words that I don't even know what that means. Wait. Read only enabled. We're looking for a Vladof double barrel, chat. I don't even want a spin gun. I don't even want your dumbass spin gun, bro. Just had a meal prepped tagine. A Moroccan lamb stew and paired it with two times fried eggs. Thank you for putting 2 times. If you would have just said 2, I wouldn't have known. Fried eggs and naan, and that was divine. Well, you're making me jealous. I haven't eaten anything today. And I don't plan to, baby. What is tagine? Or tagine? Or tagine? The tahine? Oh, Rango, are you... that's what I'm saying, bro. RE7 is by far, like, the scariest game. And then at the end, they're just like, it's not a horror game anymore. I was like... Leo the Blue Devil. I'm here watching from the Cashew Hide and Seek vids. Hey, welcome. I was a big fan of that video. I'm glad that you continued to watch me even after my potentially out of bounds spot. There's a comment on Cashew's... This was what I was looking for. There was a video on Cashew's video in which someone said that my hiding spot ruined the entire vibe of the video and he hopes I never get brought back. I was like, that's a little harsh for the fact that I did that on one round. But what he didn't see was the 20 minutes of Lynchwood that Cashew cut out in which Gas Mask and CISO both hated me as a person. The Heroes Pass spot, Leo. Because, I mean, I get it. I get it. Sure, it was probably out of bounds. But also, multiple people saw it and checked it out. They just didn't look hard enough. So, you know. Tajine. But more like a slighty mix between Z and J. Tajine. Wait, chat. I know words. You know what's the worst part of Vladof weapons? Hip firing them, bro. I'm moving forward. Reset. Sorry, my bad. When am I going to stream all the main RE games? Probably never. But they just came out, chat, with RE 1, 2, and 3 original on Steam. And they're currently on sale until the 15th. But like original, but a little better, you know? I don't know if they're good versions of it. You know how like the Metal Gear Solid like remakes came out and it was like, this is just worse than emulating in every way. I don't know if it's like that or if it's actually good, but it is like slightly updated to not just be like the worst thing ever. 94 sham for this run? Likely no. No, I probably won't even farm a sham, honestly. But hey, if this was Molly 1, well, no, because I would still need chain reaction. Max out. Faithful versions on GOG. Well, you can go there instead, chat. Yeah, gas was even madder than that. And, like, it's so funny because it's always like every single collab we do. And, like, literally almost every collab is, why is gas so mad all the time? And then we always joke about it every time we're actually recording it. But he does crash out on almost every collab. And a lot of times, he'll be doing it while he's, like, actively winning. And it's so funny. Because, like, on Mixed Trivia, for instance, he was already, like, doing really well in it. But he was fighting tooth and nail for every single point. He was like, no, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. It's like, bro. And, like, on the Spowery Jeopardy video, too. I think I'm dead here. On Spowery Jeopardy as well, it was the same thing where he was already ahead in points, but he was like really like, no, I need this victory here. Like, bro, it's fine. But yeah, I think I made him hate me on the hide and seek. It was really funny though. I love that little guy. Void and Light. Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you as per usual. Here, we'll continue no W until boom boom. Chat, I'm just practicing my my strafing for surfing. It's a Counter-Strike term, you guys won't get it. He's a passionate competitor. Exactly. Hold on. It's been refunded. Oh, and I'm being scammed. All right. Well, it was the honor of it. It was the honor of it to Rango. It's just because I'm just such a nice guy.
The Jeopardy video is out. Yes.
There's also the Family Feud one that Spow claims he'll have done this weekend. Which, if that's true, that means that we will have hide and seek and my video that you guys already saw if you were watching on Twitch earlier. You guys already saw that on Twitch at the beginning of the stream. And also you'll have Spow Raid Family Feud, which will be out, which is very exciting. So that, hide and seek, and my collab. So I'm really hoping that it's like people go and watch Spow's Jeopardy, probably because Gas is in it. They'll be like, who the frick are these other guys? I'm watching it for Little Gas Mask, who, by the way, does in fact crash out in the Family Feud as well. Not to spoil it, but he does. Spow claimed that he had 3 crash outs pre 25 minutes, so we'll see. CS2 case opening stream, I saw what happened with Gas, because every time you open a case and like have to make a purchase, it just comes up and it's like, here's your full name and address. I'm not an Office player, but I'm not opposed, you know? Bro TF2 surfs, that's crazy. No, bro, it's just as good. It's just as good. Nicholas, it is so good to see you. Nicholas, I feel like it's been a little while, right? Welcome. We are doing an allegiance run. We are, in fact, doing it. I get kind of PTSD of Boom Boom from the time that I almost died on One Life. From that time that the entirety of One Life, Gas said, hey, don't die. Don't die, bro. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. And then he flew off the cliff full speed. How did bro get back on Big Bertha? Big Boom Bird. Big Boomer. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We get down right here. No, I guess we don't get down. I have 1 HP though. So, does Big Bertha grant a revive? Oh. It's good to know. Guess I've never tested that. Run away, give me healing. Chad, is this a gas mask challenge run? Did he get back in the frickin' turret? No, no, no. I'm seeing things. I'm going crazy, it's fine. I desperately need like a health vial. Wait, what if? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, we got it. Where was the Gamba on that, by the way? Wait, set up a Gamba. Do we get a Flint's tinderbox first try? Drop it in the comment section down below. Yeah, Vladof Axon is pretty good, but we get Blurred Trickster. Learned today that there's BL2 code. Yeah, Switch players are able to just kill code everything. It's quality of life, quality of life. Eddie Murphy! I don't think I've ever seen a Vladof with such bad fire rate, dude. What, am I using the Patriot? Got him, chat. Is there any realistic way for me to get crystals? I'm playing Maya. Yes, there is. But I can't use antagonist, so no. Is there any good way for me to get Seraph crystals? I mean, I know, like, shoot Pyropede a lot, but, like, that's not fast. Cash, you welcome. There's the guy, chat. Go click on his... Wait! Someone clip that. Chat, someone clip that. We literally got 6-7 XP. Wait, like the meme 6-7. Stock grenades count. I don't care, bro. If my melee is Vladof, so are stock grenades. It is what it is. If you can't handle that, maybe you need to grow up. Maybe you need to grow up a little bit. New Borderlands mobile game? Yeah, chat. Borderlands mobile game was leaked today. It's supposed to... I think it's supposed to release today. But it was leaked today. And new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Redstone Geek. Welcome. Redstone, you missed it? You can go back in the Twitch VOD if you want. You don't have to. But my new video... You got to see the first part of my new video out on Saturday. That's 2 days from now, chat. Should be. So excited. I am so excited. I can't tell you guys how excited I am. It's been so long. It's been so long. I think it's been 8 months since like an actual upload. So, yeah, stock grenades kind of look like Vladof, so it counts. June 7th. That's like the best day of the year, bro. Wait, how much XP did I just get, chat? How much XP did I just get, chat? Chat, did you guys see that? Clip it. Why would you run past 20 enemies on a 1 life where you can easily get knocked off the ledges beyond me? I know. I think it was just like a slip of judgment. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's Vladof for sure. No, that's Vladof, bro. That is Vladof. That's just straight up the same as a Vladof nade. So that counts. That counts. What just happened? Oh, jeez. Chat, I hit something. Everything fell off of my desk. And I have no audio now. What the frick did I do? Speakers? Ah, jeez. I don't even know how that just happened. Everything is bad. Everything is not awesome, chat. Everything is definitely not awesome. Everything's not cool when you're part of a team. Can you even hear me right now? You can... Okay, you can still hear me. Hold on. I guess it unplugged my headphones back here. What? No, it definitely didn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, why don't I have audio? What went wrong? What went horrifically wrong? Oh, chat, no. What would have possibly happened? Oh, guys, I have no audio. I'm just audioless. Is this how it feels to be deaf? What? Okay, so these, I have like desk speakers. They fell. My desk speakers fell. Welcome, Zulu. Minor technical issue. So these fell down. Okay. Did it made this unplug? Did I like break a port or something? All to just check if the grenade was a stock grenade. What? Wait, is there a connecting cable? Great hydration opportunity, chat. Is this how you play games? Wait, are you deaf, bro? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe it's just the audio in this game changed? Let me look. If I tab out and like play anything else, can I hear it? Chat, what the frick did I do? What did I do? Maybe I broke the port. Ugh. And then like I don't even know what is considered like my... Oh, I heard a sound effect there. Okay, I think I broke the port somehow. And now it's so loud. What changed, man? What happened? I'm so sorry that we have to deal with this right now. I will never touch my desk again, bro. Just lose the headphones? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I promise you I did not do this. I promise you I did not do this, chat. It set my volume on my PC. Chat. It set the volume to 6.7. I think I normally play at 8 or 18. Can you hear that? All right, chat. We are so back. We are so back. You can still hear the game, right? All right. Sorry about that. I literally might have broken the port on the back of my PC. I don't know. The Infinity and Laida, I don't know. I don't think we'll use it too much. Maybe in UVHM, but... sorry about that. Also, Multi-Faker, welcome. That was fun. L Clip Farmer. All right. Rango Tango, you're Australian, right? Guys, ever since I started playing into 6-7 and was like, you know what? It's fine, bro. We'll play into it. Ever since that fateful moment, I see it everywhere. That wasn't even a 6-7 joke, man. It wasn't even a joke, man. Chat, you think this is a joke? No, we did not get a Hornet. Are you able to close that? 6-7 XP? Chat, that's so funny. That's so funny. You guys are hilarious. How about come up with something original, okay? I make the 6-7 jokes around here. You guys sit and laugh. You laugh. I make the joke, you laugh. Okay? That's how this works. That's how how this goes.
Yo, what? Dude, the dichotomy, like, my dichotomy is crazy, bro. Because the way that I'm, like... Chat, the dichotomy is crazy. Because the way that I'm, like, 6-7 feet tall. And then, like, still, like, have a deep voice, bro. Like, the dichotomy is crazy on this one, dude. Like, the way that I'm 6'7" and yet I still treat my girlfriend well, like, that's just the dichotomy, bro. Like, I can't even believe that. W's in the chat. Yo, Sage, can I get res, Sage?
Yo, our Gecko's literally a bot, bro. Yo, why am I playing with Immortal Ones? Gecko's in a bot lobby. Why am I playing with bots right now? Our Sage is 0-4 right now. Like, it's not even like I care, dude. Like, I'm just wondering why I'm getting like Immortal Ones in my lobby right now.
Yo, Sage, can I get a 6-7?
Oh, yes, with the Jacob's grip, chat, the damage is insane. Thunderball Fist, drop Gamba, chat. Go all in. I mean, if you've only got, you know, you've only got like 5,000 channel points, like you can earn them back, go all in. Go all in on yes. Just used to the Insico code on my Switch for bunker. You get no loot but XP. Okay. On every platform, we be finding new methods to like cheat the game into giving us more XP. And it's so fair too. Because farming in this game is horrible.
Yo, Sage. Yo, can I 6-7 on that thing?
What do you mean by that? It's been so long. What do we get to start out? What would be the most optimal? I mean, Wreck is obvious, but Foreskin. See, because, yeah, we'll take Sweet Release, because we have no shield. Hold on. She's 6'7" on my Cody Play Boo Boo till I Slipknot. Chat, shout out to the Cody Play Boo Boo. Can we get a Cody Play Boo Boo in the chat? Can we get a Cody Play Boo Boo emote in the chat? If we get enough, I hear that you can summon the IRL Cody Play Boo Boo. Pick up pistols for ammo? You're so right. You're so right. And this is why you're getting banned for backseating. /S for serious. Also, Ramos, welcome. Isn't it just like, you just like enter the pause menu on Switch and just press like LR or something? Watch this Sweet Release is gonna pop the frick off. Oh, that healing's crazy. That healing's crazy. Chat, Sweet Release kind of overrated. I don't know. Like, it's not a bad skill, but it's not a good skill, necessarily. Plus, it aggroes literally everything in the area. All of these guys are already mad because I used Sweet Release. So it comes with a major downside. And on top of that, it's healing based off of max health, or missing health, rather. So if you're at 90 out of 100 HP, you're only going to get like 1 HP for the orb. But if you're at 0 out of 100, you'll get 15. Which I wonder if those transfusions can come heal you and turn off Immolate, similar to how a Moxie weapon would do. Wait, did you guys just summon Cody Play Boo Boo? Cody Play Boo Boo! Oh my gosh, Cody Play Boo Boo! Exclamation point Cody in the chat and click on that video. Also, exclamation point trick shot. You can't go to bed, Rango, because we need you here. How else am I supposed to get baited into spending 5 minutes not moving forward? World Drop Sham is, it's not as hard as people think. It's like definitely nowhere close to the rarest in the game. I think it's like 3,650 or something. Or 1,003, or sorry, 1 in 3,700 something. Around 1 in 3,700. I don't know, Rango. I think the way that I blow dried it, it just went too high. So sorry if you think I'm ugly. Here, I can... Does this make you happy, Rango? You got a 94% from a world drop? While getting to the bunker. Okay, that is stupid rare. That is stupid rare. Because the chances of a legendary from... If that was a chest, I think the chances of a legendary from a chest are like 1 in 1,000 or something. Goes in Gambit 20 seconds, all in jet.
Okay.
Shout out, exclamation point, Cody. Click on that video. Suck on D69. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This isn't gonna be good because I'm definitely going to die. We all die in the end. True, I guess, but doesn't mean you should aim for that. Wait, what are the chances I kill that Marauder back there? Wait, are Vladofs broken in this patch? Chat, did they hotfix these things?
Yo, Sage, I think they hotfixed by Vladof. Yo, Sage, you won't play my spin gun after this? Yo, Sage, our Cypher's kind of a beta male, but I mean, like, someone like me, like, could treat you pretty well. Like, I'm not even gonna lie right now, I'm, like, not even capping with you right now. Dude, but our freaking Gecko's a bot right now. Like a Mortal 1 bot, literally. Kind of insane, actually. People like this shouldn't be allowed to have clean drinking water. Can I get a res? Yo, can I get a res? Oh, jeez, we're dead. Oh, chat. I guess the gamble should be, can we kill Captain Flint? Wait, is this the most broken gun in the whole freaking game? Chat, I finally get why people watch Garnet. Nah, never mind. Garnet Anarchist is gone. First time in stream. Suck on D's. Welcome. Hey. Hey. I don't know if you watched the rest of my channel on YouTube. But if you have, new video on Saturday. Hopefully. Got a 100% Gib. 100% sham from Gib. That's actually like one of the rarest options. Anarchist is best pistol in the game. Yeah, chat. Okay, this is what they're always saying. They're always like, the Anarchist is the best pistol. The Anarchist is the best pistol. Then why didn't I get up? Then why didn't I get a revive? If it's the best pistol, why didn't I get a revive there? I don't know. Just seems kind of weird to be like, oh, this is the best. It can't kill a level 6 Flint while I'm down. Really? I'm about to die again. Because he's in bullet reflection. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. We might actually make it up. If I hit like a few crits on his weird crit box. Crit box, that's funny. Is that real? Sneak peek of the video. Nicholas, you can go check the Twitch VOD. I did sneak peek the video. Very exciting. Maybe we'll do it again. Maybe we'll do it again. If enough YouTube viewers want it, maybe we'll do it again. I don't know. I am aware of that, Mimic. You flex it every time. You trash, buh. Trog. When was the last time you made to OP Town on a one line? Now, the rebuttal might be, when was the last time you did, TX? Never, but I haven't tried. You have, and failed. Actually, have you gone the full completion at this point? Okay. So, chat, it's not as easy as it looks. First of all, okay. First and foremost about all of this, I'm having to stream, which is literally harder than a 9 to 5. Okay? So if you're like, oh, quit dying to Captain Flint. I am essentially 9 to 5ing it right now. So of course I'm going to have a hard time. This is fine. Watch this. Because I weakened him before I got down. Very strategic.
Now, Trog, I know this may look like I'm doing bad, but you would have just farmed Boom Boom, bro, for XP. I don't need XP like that. I don't need XP like that, bro. I don't even need XP to kill him. Wait, we are so freaking clean. Just watch the BL2 video on YouTube. Or BL2 bingo video. We might do a bingo on Saturday as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Choose outcome. Thunderball fist drop. No. I appreciate you putting the chance on that, Mimic. Just in case someone's like, yeah, 10%. Died in Sawtooth and only had Craw and Peak left. Ooh. So he's calling me bad, but he can't even complete OP10. One life? Crazy. On 0. One of the hardest characters in the game. Moonshot farmed Warrior for 3 days. Got 2 perfect conference calls. Non-elemental and shock. And an okay fire one, but I forgot to turn off read-only and then took them from the stash. Am I cooked? Yes. Yes, you are. I've definitely done that a few times. Lost hours of progress to read-only. You are extremely cooked, but, you know, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if you used Gibbed at that point. I really should have leveled up the area because... Chat, we should have gone a high-level Infinity. Who are your favorite Vault Hunters in each Borderlands game? Brick, Krieg, so same as yours there. Brick, Krieg... Timothy or Claptrap, Mose, and maybe Cash for BL4. And then I'm a Berserker player. I'm a Dreadwind Berserker specifically in Wonderland. Dawn of Stargate, a shout out. Dawn. Because you were talking about this the other stream. Unless I'm crazy, and tell me that this wasn't you if this wasn't you, but I'm 90% sure this was you. I got Demon Souls working on PS3 emulator, but I had to change like a million settings. It was not working at all. Thank you for the follow on both though. But I did finally get it working. Chat, I really wish I would have leveled this up. When does Dark Mercy level up? Because like we got to get the Infinity. It's iconic, right? When does Dark Mercy level up? Anyway, I did get it working. I also have it modded. So I'm very excited for that. We'll probably start that today after like the 4 or 5 hour mark, depending on how I feel. Sometimes I intend on doing that, and then I'm like just having too much fun on BL2. Not that I have fun doing this, because trust me, guys, I don't. This is harder than a 9 to 5. If I could have your 9 to 5 office job or like out on the oil rig, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Because with this, I don't think you guys realize, but just listen to this and just comprehend this. I literally have to play video games. Literally play video games for anywhere from 3 to 8 hours a day. Oh, I coded for 98 hours straight. I had to work 87 hours on the oil rig. Okay, did you play BL2 for 4 hours? No. True. Also, chat, if you have time to watch, you have $5 to sub. It's $5 a month. Really? But yeah, Dawn, I watched like 9 different guides on stuff. But with Demon Souls, I have I installed 3 mods for it. One is, it's like Bolteria Reborn or something. It essentially just goes over all of the lighting and stuff and makes it look a lot better. The lighting in that game, I know it adds to the ambiance. This keeps it dark, but it makes it look a lot better than it did. And then, while still keeping the exact same, almost the exact same aesthetic. Like, it's one of those things that if you saw someone playing it after not playing Demon Souls for a couple years, you'd be like, yeah, that's how it always looked. And then you go back to the original and it's like, no. And then one for a renewed HUD, because the HUD is stuck at like 400p or something like that. But the renewed HUD, hold on, let's grab this. The renewed HUD, which just makes the HUD like 4K. And then I also made it so it shows the Xbox button prompts, because that's what I use. But I'm really excited to play it. And I think that I fixed the thing. I don't know what it is, but there's some setting on RPCS3 where my computer will be fine, and then no matter what game I'm playing, it takes it down to like 3 FPS, 100% GPU usage, and I'm like, dude, I'm playing Demon Souls. But then I changed like 14 settings at once, and something fixed it. So, hey, you like that, Redstone? You like that? Thank you. I have streamed Peggle before, yes. And like I was saying, on the Peggle stream, chat, it was like the Peggle god, literally, like the #1 Peggle player, went from level 6 to 7. Oh my gosh, you're promoted to moderator. the like Peggle god. It's Max something. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Or like Mick something. McDougal. Something like that. He came in and he was like, hey, dude, you ever seen McDougal on YouTube? I was like, never heard of him. That's definitely not the name. I think that's a different YouTuber. It's like, you ever see McDougal on YouTube? I was like, never heard of him, bro. He's like, oh, he plays Peggle. He's pretty good. I was like, not as good as me. Not as good as me. Can tell you that much. And then the whole time, 6-7 XP chat. That's freaking crazy. And then the whole time I was arguing with him, he was like, yeah, you know, like Master Zen's like actually kind of broken. And I was like, no, dude. Master Zen's not. Magic Hat Bunny is infinitely better and would clear any map just better if you're just like good at the game, kind of like me. And every shot I was doing, I was like, I'm so freaking good. I'm insane. And then after watching the stream, I realized, oh my gosh, his name in chat was MacDougal, or whatever the name was. His name in chat is that. He was asking if I've seen his channel, to which I'm just like blatantly BMing him right here. And then I looked at his channel, and it was funny because what he was doing unironically was what I was doing ironically, where he actually was hitting crazy shots, and he was like, am I the best Peggle player?
Yo, Sage, am I the best Peggle player? Yo.
Why did I choose Maya? That is because on Twitch, they voted for it before we started the stream, or before we started the YouTube stream. Why streamer guy not play Soul Game? All right, leave to watch my favorite streamer. Is Max streaming spell? I get it, bro. I'd leave too. I'd go join that. It's so nice not playing One Life. Gas hates One Life, by the way. He's been complaining that he doesn't want to play BL2 because he's trying to complete his subathon goals, and one of them is the One Life, and he just hates One Life. Like, bro. It's not that bad, man. What's 6-7? Does he know? No, Jack Doherty? Okay. Do I Reva tuner up? Nah, okay. We're not going to FPS swap this, then. It's fine. We'll play it like little plebeians. Wait. Chat. I was on read-only that entire time. Read-only disabled. All right. Read-only disabled, right? That's accurate? Now read-only enabled. That would be bad. Read-only disabled. That would be good. All right, then you do like something like this, and then you like go like here, and then once he starts moving, I think you like, I didn't do it right. Tell you that. Zillam, fun, welcome. One Life is an arbitrary challenge. Yes. Yeah, I'm a Peggle pro, chat. I will not lie to you. On stream, you can check the YouTube bots. It was only on YouTube bots. It's one of the first ones. We beat all of Peggle 1 and Peggle Extreme. I don't remember if we did Peggle Nights. If you can put on mods and settings you change in your Discord, I can screenshot what settings I set up. I think that there was probably a few specific ones that really changed the game for me, but I don't know why emulators are always like that. You'll be playing like Donkey Kong Country on an emulator that you legally took the ROM from, and then you'll be like 100% GPU usage. It's like there's literally no way that this could possibly happen. Yeah, chat. I think we got 6th place on the One Life event, which I'm pretty happy with. You know, we beat Dark Smoke, so in the Dark Smoke redemption. Dude, Super Mario Sunshine is so bad, and like, and it's stuck in 30 FPS unless like you get the patch, and the patch is weird, and I don't know. Luckily with RPCS 3, like 60 FPS patch stuff is just click the button and it works. So thank goodness for that. You play cool? Thank you, man. You play cool too. Hold on, let me scroll up. No. Okay. I guess we'll just kind of play casually. We'll just get the Infinity at a low level. It is the best gun of all time and can literally do infinite damage per magazine, so it shouldn't matter if it's low leveled at all. Yukon, welcome. The Anarchist? No. Here's what's crazy about the Anarchist Yukon. It literally killed Captain Flint. I mean, that just makes it the best by default. Christian. Oh my gosh, Christian, it's always so good to see you, genuinely. Maya Vladof, yes. Originally I was gonna be boring and do Mollywan, but then they were like, nah, do Vladof. It's like, okay. You know, that's kind of fair. Wait, and I just thought we get like some really, really great rockets as well. Bro, I don't want to move my mouse. Okay. Grow up. Chat, the Lusco, it kind of counts, right? Because it's full auto. What is your plan this run? Wing it. I don't really root out stuff. I remember the first time that Jolt showed off like his rooting, and it's like he'll be doing the most basic run of all time. He's just doing like Krieg to level 80, and he has 100 PowerPoint slides on exactly what to do at exactly what level and like which chest to open and not. I'm like, dude, I just load up the game and I play it. Also, this was from Loot Rando, but we're keeping it. Vladof snipers are extremely nice. Yes, that will be an exciting part. Honestly, Vladof, like, it's very... In my mind, Vladof is very mid. And yet, it's actually really good. I don't know, but in my mind, I'm just like, Vladof, whatever. But then it's got the Hail, it's got the Kitten, it's got the Lyuda, it's got... When you're in a gun area, some of the best shields in the game, arguably. Like, if you're in a gun area, the Sham is arguably, like, the best shield. Aside from the fact that you can still take splash damage, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so let's go get an Infinity, chat. Shout out to the one and only Infinity guide that was faked, fun fact. And then a certain racist YouTuber took it upon himself to say that the creator should kill himself and that it was a shame he didn't die sooner. Doll, I almost would say Doll is below mid though, because Doll nades, Bandit does it better. That's another thing about Bandit, chat. Bandit's so good, man. Anyone who sleeps on Bandit, you're wrong, buddy. You are just wrong. Bandit is so good. Their non-uniques aren't crazy. Their non-uniques are not insane. But everything else about Bandit is insane. It is so good. And one of the best parts of Bandit is that you have both Bettys and Mervs. They're like the only class that just straight up has multiple different classes of grenade in them. It's so good. But it's like Doll nades are just Bettys, which you can just get a Merv. Doll shields, booster shields are probably the worst shields in this game because their capacities aren't particularly high. They don't really give any bonus stats, and they tend to have a really low chance at a booster that you have to manually pick up in combat. Granted, it can be pretty fun to use, but at that point, just use the Big Boom Blaster, which is Torque, by the way. I don't know what the Doll Allegiance Relic does. So maybe if the Allegiance Relic is good. Any gun is full auto if you macro hard enough, that's true. Bladed Corrosive Infinity incoming. Chat, that's a reference to our new video, by the way. TX really making me more tired than when I was tired. I'm sorry. Okay, we don't talk about the Madhouse, but other than that, chat, tell me Bandit isn't in like the top 5 manufacturers. Tell me right now. Only good doll is Sandhawk. Not the only good one, but yeah, for the most part. Doll, here's the thing about Doll. They have a few uniques that are really good, but most of the uniques aren't even that good. And their default weapons are not that good. And they're not satisfying to use, man. They really are not satisfying. Now, if we're talking BL3 doll, they're pretty satisfying. So even if they changed nothing else, but they just felt like the BL3 dolls, I'd be like, okay, hold on. I kind of like this. But in BL2, they just feel bad. They feel like they shoot like 22s or something. Chat, why does she do that? Anytime Maya goes airborne, she moans. And not like a, It's like a, Bravo, Randall from Monsters, Inc. Hornet is good. Varuk is good. Hector's Paradise is good. Seraphim is good, but locked to fire. Pitchfork is good, but way too much ammo consumption. Lusco is good, but not in UVHM. But chat, imagine a world where the Let's Go can be elemental. It would be no contest. That would be like the best SMG in the game. The most easily available, and it would literally do like 75% more damage. Because I think that's the number one thing that makes it so in UVHM, it's like, oh, this isn't that crazy. Tapping out for just 1 second. I guess it's a scared whimper, yeah.
Yo, Sage, can you whimper for me, Sage? Yo, Sage, if you revive, I'll whimper for you. Yo.
The toothpick. Wait, the toothpick. Hold on. Toothpick. Sloth is nice. Sloth is nice. But better than any other sniper? No. Hell no. Also, sorry, rewatch. No, I have not played RE9 yet. I don't know why. I'm just like, something about it, I'm not super excited to play it, but I also am at the same time. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But I am definitely going to play it. Leadstorm? Yeah. We get Leadstorm, which is nice. And the Hail, which I honestly prefer over the Leadstorm, though I typically prefer it due to the fact that it's significantly better on Axton, and I love Axton. Yeah, it's hard to say because it's like, okay, if you say the standard is for OP10, not many people play at OP10. Like, genuinely, I don't play at OP10. I don't like OP10 that much. I mean, I like OP10, but I prefer just level 80. I think level 80 is more fun. So it's like, okay, well, so OP10 wouldn't really be the standard because 99% of players do not play at that, right? But then at the same time, if it's level 80, it's like most things work at level 80. Which people really don't realize. The amount of comments that are like, UVHM sucks, UVHM is so bad, I love BL2, but I hate UVHM. It's like, I get where that comes from because I used to be like that too when I was younger. But literally, if you just realize that, like, just slag, it's not bad. And most of the time, you're, like, really reluctant when you first start UVHM. You're like, I don't want to have to swap weapons all the time. And then you get into it and you're like, wait, this is actually, in fact, adding to the experience. At least in my opinion, I think it's significantly more fun that you do have to incorporate other weapons, which is what I don't like much about TPS or BL3. I'm going to purposely get down so then I can get up with more HP. In BL2 in TPS and BL3, the builds are broken enough and you don't need like anything like slag. So it makes it so you can just use one gun and not think about it. Dawn of Stargate with the subscription. Thank you so much. I wish... Actually, wait, you're already a member on YouTube, so you'll get the video early. You'll get it tomorrow. Thank you so much, Dawn. I genuinely appreciate that. You guys have been very supportive of the stream, and I cannot tell you how much that means to me. Also, that level up damage bonus was insane. Also, we got this. Well, that's crazy. This is level 6. Oh, this is level 5. Level 6, I think we might have gone the lowest possible level. We're going to actually continue farming this then. Thank you so much, Dawn of Stargate. I genuinely appreciate that so much because this is harder than a 9 to 5. So your support shows me that in the end, it might be worth it. Yeah, why press many button when can press one button? And then on top of that, you know, like the anointments wouldn't necessarily be the worst if they weren't such huge bonuses, but the bonuses are so ginormous. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I don't normally do this, but we're going to put up the farm counter, and I'm going to actually type in what we're farming. But, like, some of the anointments are so broken that it literally, you can go from having a gun that does no damage at all to getting a good anointment, and now gun does a lot of damage. And I don't like that. And then on top of that, there's the one where it's like radiation damage, which is pretty much good always. Do I have to complete this mission for Dark Mercy to spawn? Oh, chat. What? I didn't search his body. Duh. My bad. Wait, we could get a Vladof spiker. Oh, but we need to use something that can actually get that. I don't have that open, right? No, I don't. There's the anointment where it's like bonus radiation damage for the next 2 mags, and it's 100% bonus damage for the next 2 mags, and it's just so broken, and it's like it never won't work. So it just I hate it. But yeah, BL3 just feels like me shoot enemy. It's like, okay. Me no think.
Me no think, me shoot enemy. Good.
Kind of crazy that there's still not a proper rival to Borderlands. Yeah, no, like the closest thing was back when Destiny was coming out. I was like, it's Borderlands. And then it very quickly was like, no, it's not actually. It's actually not Borderlands. Hey, this is good because we get XP. You know what sucks about the Infinity? It's one of the very few legendaries in this game that is not guaranteed to have an accessory, which is why if you see a bladed Infinity, it looks very weird because the chances of ever seeing a bladed Infinity out in the wild are so low. Because even if you're farming for one, it's a 1 in 10, and then the chance of getting that is like, I don't know, like 1 in 20 or something like that. I don't know what the chance of getting an accessory is in the first place, and then having that accessory be said accessory that you actually want is so insane. No, Creamy, I am being totally genuine right now when I say that I would not want a Borderlands game without Slag. I would not want BL2 without Slag. Where are the Rex at, man? Alright, whatever. And then people will be like, I don't mind Slag, but I wish it was a debuff. But then you get into Cryo, and it's like, Cryo and TPS and BL3, nobody uses it, bro. The only time you use it is if there's a flying enemy, which there's not in BL3. So TPS if there's a flying enemy, or like a BA enemy. But even then, you don't need to. It's just like, oh yeah, I have a Cryo weapon. I guess I'll use that. I guess I'll throw that on for this. But it's like, yeah, you can argue we'll just make it a debuff. But if the game is balanced in a way where you don't need the debuff, then you won't use the debuff. You know what I'm saying? So I like Slag being mandatory, personally. I think that it adds to the game. What would really be great, though, what would be amazing, and I think this would fix most of the issues with BL2. One, if they never increase the level cap, but we're not getting into that. What the frick am I stuck on? I can't move! But if they simply made it so TVHM scales all the way to max level. That way, the people that hate Slag and hate the balancing of UVHM, they don't have to play it. You don't have to play UVHM. But if you're someone like most of us, where you're like, man, UVHM is where it's at. This is great. We love UVHM. Then you still have it. And there's no problem. And then it doesn't have to be like, oh, how are we going to like nerf the game to be easier and make it so people still like it? It's like, we'll just have the 2 separate modes, man. I'm getting cooked right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, you know what's stupid? This is a side note. Helios is already not a good skill, chat, on this character in Borderlands. That sells for a lot of money. Chat, Dahl Grenadiers and Jacob's Grenadiers sell for exponentially more money than anything else. Look at this. So my Infinity, a legendary weapon, sells for $800. This sells for $700. Okay, so that's actually not a good comparison, but like this level 5 sells for 57. This level 7 sells for 580. Anyway, Helios is already not a good skill. It does damage before Ruin comes up. So if you phase lock something, it won't get slagged before Helios does damage, which is stupid. Yeah, Warframe, especially to Destiny, that doesn't make much sense of a comparison, but I have heard it. Yeah, I guess sniper crits were fine. In TPS, it was done better, and then BL3 is like, I don't think I've ever seen someone use cryo in BL3, bro. But like I was saying, I think my next videos after this one, I'm going to make 2 videos. It's going to be a little 2-part series. One is going to be the best thing about every Borderlands game, where I'm going to cover... It'll be like sort of commentary. Like, it's not going to be crazy or anything. It'll be the best thing that I think every Borderlands game did, and then a follow-up video of the worst thing every Borderlands game did. And so I'll be ready to be cooked in the comments about how I'm very wrong, and that actually, I think we're actually on run 5. how I'm very wrong and that actually Borderlands 3 sucks and there's nothing good about it. What I have written down right now is that BL1 does satisfaction the best, and the overall loot hunt is best in that game as well, in my opinion, because with Borderlands 1, you always, like, every time that you're like, man, I got a god roll Unforgiven Masher, there's always one that's better, you know? And that applies to everything. Or the fact that there's, like, such a build-up to your legendaries where there's the different rarities of legendary, first of all, like, literally, in the sense that there's, you know, dark orange, light orange, middle orange, whatnot. But then on top of that, I think that's dull. Also, let's change off this mission because it's gonna have the tracking thing on the side. But then on top of that, it's like, you know, at the beginning of the playthrough, you might get a Thumper Hellfire. It's like, oh, this is nice. This is a really good gun. And then later on, you get a more normal Hellfire that is a lot better and you like it more. And then later on, you end up getting, you know, a Stinger Hellfire. And you're like, dude, there's no way it can get better than this. This is insane how different this gun is compared to, like, the first version I had, which I miss about the BL1 part system. And then at the end, you end up getting one with, like, 19 fire rate and, like, really high base damage. And you're like, dude, this has to be the best one. And then you manage to find one that's better. And it just always feels like that. And then BL1, I think, was by far the most satisfying of all the games. They've somehow never accomplished the satisfaction. Of BL1. Yeah, I'll put BL3 story. Tribes was a cool series? What the heck is Tribes? Also, Unbearable... Unbearable... I'm gonna call you Unbearable. BL3 was... You know, BL3 wasn't for me, but I think it's a really good game. Like, for me personally, on my personal tier list, I'd put it at, like, a C. But if I was to make, like, an objective tier list, I'd put it at an A. Because it is a really good game. It's just not for me. And the same goes for a lot of Borderlands 2 players. But it's certainly not a bad game. I would never say it's a bad game. Chat, Lost Planet is a game that I have owned twice in my life. And never played, really. Let me know if it's good. Oh, yeah. So that with BL1, and the fact that, like, revolvers in BL1, they've never replicated that. Of shooting them, having that, like, real nice gun sound effect, and just watching them explode everywhere. They have not done that. Or, like, when you play Brick with, like, an explosive assault rifle, it truly feels like you are ripping the enemy apart. And the elemental deaths in that game, like, they still kind of have them in the other games, but they're just not the same. Like, if you kill someone with corrosive, you hear them scream as you literally watch the skin melt off of their body. And kind of the same with fire. The fire is the most underwhelming. And then with shock, you literally see their spine pop out and their head explode. Like, their skull explodes. It's so good. Then BL2, I'm writing the story and replayability, which is sort of a double thing, because the story was the best, which makes it easier to replay. But on top of that, like, this is the only game where, well, I guess actually BL3 is kind of like this too. But at level 15, you unlock, I think, 7 DLCs you can play. And the game is short enough that after you play it, you're fully ready to go on another playthrough. And yet the game is long enough that after you play it, you're satisfied with it and you can choose to put it down, or you can choose to continue playing it. And yeah, all that. Then BL3, I would say, is the endgame content. I think it had the best endgame content in the series. And I don't think many people would disagree with that. Because BL2 I love, but there's nothing to do once you get your gear. Like, actually, there's genuinely nothing. It's like, oh, I could kill the raid boss that's glitched. But why would I? And what would I do it for? If this was this level 8? Okay, we'll take that. It's worse in every way, aside from damage, but the base damage is so much higher. But yeah, the fact that... Oh, chat, we got Among Us site. Hold on. Do 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 do. Boom boom. It just has the most stuff to do with your build, you know, and just like the highest quality, where it doesn't feel buggy or like you have to use glitches to complete the content and whatnot. And yeah, I think BL3 had the best endgame content. Not necessarily the best endgame, because I don't like anointments, and I think most people don't. But that's more subjective than anything. as where I think most people would agree it has the best endgame content. In this game, once you beat it, it's like either A, you mob areas that you've already beaten many times, or you go for the raid bosses, which are literally glitched, or are just like absurdly difficult that you can't do anything. And this game has the worst XP grind of all time. Somehow TPS is worse, even though there's 10 less levels, but you know, still. Lost Planet 2 is really good gameplay and co-op story-wise. It's all right, but personally, I like Lost Planet 1 story more. Lost Planet 3, I haven't played it. I didn't know there was a third, so. Hello, Zeba. Yeah, I like mobbing, but I wouldn't continue mobbing on a character I've already beat. You guys can see that on the... Krieg is my favorite character, and Krieg is my favorite mobber. We got him to OP10. Low-key, we use some glitches. It is what it is. Digipeak is rough, okay. But I made it to OP10, and then we... I think the blue light glasses do help. I feel like I'm getting a headache quicker than I normally do. Or when I have the blue light glasses. Anyway, we got him to OP10, and then we farmed like a fastball, because we're like, time to gear him up for OP10. We got a fastball, and during that I was like, should we just end stream? What's the point now? We're OP10. There's nothing to do. I don't care to fight the raid bosses. I'm not going to go fight Vora. So we just quit. Then Wonderlands. You best bet Wonderlands is on that list. I think that had the best like theory crafting builds and build crafting in the series, because you have 7 different classes and you get to choose a class and a subclass. So you have 21 combinations of class with 14 action skills, 14 action skills, 7 passive skills, and then about 12 or 13 skills per tree with capstones. And it also had the enchantment system, which I kind of preferred enchantments over anointments, because they seemed a little less broken, but at the same time you can stack so many more. So I'm not a super huge fan of that, but I think that there was overall more to like the crafting a perfect build, and it had like melee weapons and all that. So I'd say that for Wonderlands. And then BL4 is the farming and co-op experience. Well, most of the co-op experience. Some of it is still buggy, and especially at release, it was kind of bad. But the fact that like you can go main menu on co-op, you don't have to save quit every time you farm on co-op, etc. I can't wait till we can unlock shields. Now, how would enchantments fare up versus anointments if both of them were totally free to reroll? And then for the worst list... Oh, hello, McWiggle. Yeah, we are using the best gun in the game. I know you said it was not meant for mortal eyes, but here they are. Here they are. It's because my chat, Loki, immortal. Immortal. Chat, why is it called Mortal Kombat if they're literally not even mortal? Moxie XP relic? I don't know. I mean, Allegiance runs are very arbitrary anyway. It's not like Jolt's dude is sitting there over your shoulder. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. So, I mean, the run of each one is kind of what you do. A lot of people will do it where it's like, oh, I'm only using Vladof guns, but I can use whatever shield, whatever relic, whatever whatnot. I think the really elitist people would be like, no, it's not allowed. I think that I, low-key, might just give myself to level 80, so it won't matter. We'll see. I'll be like Jolts. Dude, I like that one guy where he was like, dude, you talk way too much about Jolts. Worry about yourself. Meanwhile, the whole time I was pretty much just saying like, man, I love Jolts. I wish you could do more, because like, he could do so much more. I just had 6-7 HP for a second there. Clip it. Yeah, if you break the rules of an Allegiance run, Jolts will see to it that your existence is ended. Thank you, Sweet Release, meant for healing. Yo, where did Sweet Release end up on the tier list, Mick? Because the more I think about it, I'm like, Sweet Release is so bad, bro. Like, it's definitely, like, I have no other healing, so I'll take it, but it aggroes all enemies, and that 15% of max health, like, if you have 90 out of 100 HP, you're only getting, like, 1 HP back. Yeah, there's that chest unbearable, and then there's actually, in that same area, 2 other chests. Like, I like Sweet Release, but also, I don't know. Chat, and we don't even have to buy anything. That's true, that's true. It's the blue light from the Infinity, though. From the Infinity muzzle flash. Whatever, welcome. This is Borderlands. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Does anyone know how to not get stuck in the Hatterack safe spot? No. No, I do not actually have any clue. Did you hear about the new Borderlands mobile? I did. I haven't seen anything about it, but I have heard of it.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me out?
You can not Dawn, with the DLC question you asked 12 minutes ago. That was 7 minutes ago. My bad, bro. No, you can enter in normal mode. The 7 of the DLCs scale to level 15, and then Hammerlock, Tina, and Lilith all scale to 30. Although Lilith might actually be 35, but they all scale to like 30-ish. In TVHM, it's a little different. And past level 15, I guess I should specify, past level 15, they'll scale to any level. So if you enter Scarlet DLC at 25, it'll be 25. But 15 is when it starts scaling. TVHM is kind of the same, but weird. And then UVHM is everything at all times. Always. How to kill Lilith? No, unfortunately not. I averaged 20 FPS on BL2. Am I cooked? Yes, absolutely. Why don't you play a new Borderlands game? I do play a new Borderlands game. I love Borderlands 4. I really, really do. But Borderlands 4 for me is sort of more of like... It almost feels more in like the way that I play a story game, where like I give it a good playthrough, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm satisfied. But it's never that I'm like, man, BO4 sucks, I don't want to play this. It's always like, man, I'm satisfied with that. I love BO4. I paid 130 or whatever it was for it out of pocket. Even though I'm in the Vault program, they did not get me a key until I had already bought it and couldn't refund it. So you can't call me a shill because I've technically not received anything from them. But yeah, I love the game. I paid 130 for it. I'm very happy with my purchase. And I play it, and then I'm like, man, that was really fun. I'm satisfied. So that's pretty much how it always goes. And then BL3, I'm not a huge fan of BL3. I think it's a great game, but it's not for me. No, I have not played Cyberpunk. Heard great things. Although it's sort of a No Man's Sky scenario, where it still kind of gets a bad rap of like, oh, isn't that the buggy game? Isn't that the game with failed expectations? But they've updated it so much where it's like, no, it's good now. It's good now. What are you talking to? 15 times 5, 75%. But the thing is, Sweet Release is missing health. So, wait, it's max health? Oh, I guess I'm crazy. I could have swore this was missing health. No. It is missing health because the healing is stronger when your health is low. So it is based off of missing health, up to 15% of your max health at the very top. So that means that if you're almost at the top, then you get nothing out of it. Let me finish reading your thing first. What are you talking about? 15 times 5 equals 75% healing. Well, subsequence, you have 75 times 3 equals 225 healing. On Sweet Release, you don't need any other healing. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, this, and unless I'm crazy about how it works, it would be physically impossible to hit max health off of Sweet Release. You'd always technically be missing at least, like, 0.1 HP. And the chance of you actually getting to full health off this are very low. But I might be misunderstanding what you're saying over 9,000, or I might not know something. But let's see how much healing I get off this guy. Yeah, so I got like 30 HP from 4 orbs right there. It is good, though, for health gating. So, No Man's Sky just added Pokemon battles. That's so far. I'm at 166, 5 orbs, 166 up to 225. So I got... Why can't I do math? So I got 60 HP from 5 full orbs. Not great. Yeah, BL2 is... That's what I'm saying. That's... when we're talking about the best things of every game, this is just the most replayable of all the games. BL3 is so not replayable because it's like so slow and bad. I just picked up a grenade. My bad, chat. Run invalid. Yeah, I've heard less with Cyberpunk in recent time. No Man's Sky still definitely gets it though, where they're like, No Man's Sky, isn't that the game that sucks? But with Cyberpunk, it's gotten a much better transition to like, wait, this is actually peak, bro. What do you think about BL4? We was just talking about that. I love BL4. I think BL4 is great. But it's not a game that I necessarily need to play consistently. Almost every time that I play BL4, and I paid $130 for it. I paid full price. I'm very happy with my purchase. Every time I play BL4, I play it, I do like a playthrough of it, and I'm satisfied. And I'm like, I don't need more. But I really enjoyed that. And that's how it is every time. Sweet Release, yeah, so it heals so low, it takes a long time to get to, and it aggroes everything in range. It's some bug with it, where it will aggro everything in range. So if you're ever playing Maya and you're like noticing that all enemies are shooting at you, that is why. Yeah, Unforeseen needs to be pretty high up on the list, Mick. It literally grants the fastest XP farm in Borderlands 2. You ever play any of the Fable games? Dude, no, my brother played them a bunch. I started a character on them. I think I wasn't allowed to play them though. But I never got into them, but I still think about them fondly as like, man, I remember that game. And knowing full well I never played the game. But in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, BL3 is way too long. Every time I play BL3, I just feel fatigued. I don't know what it is. It's just not a game for me though. But again, I think it's an A+ game. A or A+. Oh my gosh. Tyler, thank you. I love you too, man. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm glad you're staying safe. If you have to go back to work, that's fine. Thank you. I always love seeing you. I also never played The Witcher 3. No, I honestly... It is incredibly hard for me to get into new games. I think it's the whole autistic thing, because, like, it's the same thing with everything else. I have rewatched so many shows, but I will never watch a new show. I'm like, I can't watch a new show. But rewatch the same show for the 100th time? I'll do it. Chat, I have watched all of Full House and King of the Hill probably 5 times each, with a lot of the episodes being closer to like 10 or 15 times watched. But the full series as a whole, watching every episode, probably 10 or 15 times. Not Fuller House, though. It didn't do it for me. Probably because there's a new show. And it's the same thing with video games, where I almost always just stick to the same video games I've already played 837 times. But then on top of that, single-player games are even harder for me to get into, because it's just so much more of a, like, commitment. But I've really been trying recently. I've really been trying recently to get out of that and play more games. Tesla, we'll take that. To play more games and get out of my shell and experience more things. Yeah, no, literally, I think like the worst of the mainline Borderlands games is probably Wonderlands, and even Wonderlands, I would give like a B+, bro. I love Wonderlands. But Wonderlands, you gotta play Wonderlands like you play BO4, in my opinion, where you play it and you're like, all right, I'm done. And not worry about doing the rest. Because if you go for Chaos Chambers, you're gonna hate the game. You're gonna be like, this frickin' blows. But don't do it, it's optional. It's the same thing. A lot of people are like, man, I love BL2, but I hate DigiPeak. It's like, so don't do it. Nobody's making you do DigiPeak. Nobody's making you hit the OP levels. Like, just don't do it. That's totally fine. This is my job, and low-key, it's harder than a 9 to 5. Let's be honest, chat. One in the chat if you agree. In fact, I don't even need you guys to agree, because I just know it's harder than a 9 to 5. And I would happily be working on the oil rig right now instead if I could. But like, this is low-key my job, and I don't do the OP levels on almost any of the playthroughs. I think we've done one playthrough where, or maybe 2 playthroughs where we did OP levels. The only one I can think of is Krieg. I'm sure that sometime like 2 years ago we probably did one, but I just don't do them. And it's the same with Wonderlands. If you're there, like, it's kind of almost dumb to complain about Chaos Chambers. It is dumb, but there's no reason to do them other than just like, I want to hit the hardest thing. That said, is the grind horrible? Yes, absolutely. You guys can go watch the full VODs. It took like 20 hours of Chaos Chambers, and it wasn't worth it. but you cannot do it. If you just do like a playthrough of that game, it was maybe my favorite first playthrough of any of the Borderlands games. I did play with gas, but still. And it was one of the few games where like the side quests were actually interesting to do, even though we, like, aside from getting like the reward from it, because in Borderlands 2, most of the side quests I only do for the reward. Wonderlands was one of the few ones where I was like, wait, this is just kind of like interesting. I'm kind of just like enjoying doing this. Yeah, devs would be milking me, bro. Planetscape, Torment, or Disco Elysium. Wait, like Elysium, is that like Elysium Lois kind of from Dark Souls 2? Alright, but let's see the healing of Sweet Release now that I'm low HP. It got me above health gate, you know? 5 full orbs got me above health gate, and the thing is, someone said it gets better in UVHM, but that also doesn't make any sense. I won't necessarily say you're wrong, but I would say how, since the number never goes up. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't regret Cyberpunk, but I also don't trust myself to actually play through and complete the game. Yeah, Wonderlands is a great co-op game as well. Want to play a new series but can never focus. What I do rewatch is I put it on a side screen while I play a game that I'm used to. That way it's like I've still got the cozy feel of I'm doing something I'm used to, but it's different. Also, Game It, welcome. Yes, the complexity of Skyrim. Chat, I hate to say this, we might be farming Badma, okay? As much as I absolutely despise farming Badma in my playthroughs, we might do it because we are actually extremely underleveled. Actually, what if we farm Badma to like 13 or 14 and then do one of the headhunters? Does that sound fun? What headhunter, chat? What headhunter? Drop it in the... Look at my health! Look at my health right now! Clip it! Clip it, chat! Look at my freaking health! Well, now you can't. Bill one with your sister, she was Lilith, and you were Brick. You know, my sister IRL always reminded me of Lilith. Most fun character to play in BO2? In BO2, I would say my favorite is probably Weasel in Mob of the Dead, or maybe Stuhlinger in the Victus maps, and probably Takeo in Origins. In BL2, it is Krieg, though. In BL2, it is Krieg. Do Turkey? We'll do Turkey. Just for you, fair brother, we will do Turkey. But, unfortunately, we are going to farm XP. I really honestly hate doing this farm, but I forgot to, like, farm literally anything else, and I don't want to do side quests, and there's no other, like, Vladof weapons we can get, so we are going to farm XP. Unfortunately. It would probably be smart to, like, aim towards Cloud Kill, but I feel like Cloud Kill's not really in the Vladof spirit, you know what I'm saying? As we're, like, Wreck, that's Vladof for sure. That is Vladof for sure. I'm stuck. Hello, Bluebird. What's the name of the, like, hotel receptionist in iCarly? Alright, do that. Enjoy your Skyrim, Gambit. Why did it do that? I think it's like my FPS or something makes that happen. It's annoying. Yeah, my sister can phase walk. It's pretty cool, actually. Mine BL2 and you as Gage. Funnily enough, I got my first Legendary class mod at 29 with Gage, even when I barely play her. Did that. I take it that playthrough never made it to the end. Just based off playing Gage. When someone says they play Gage, I'm like, yeah, that did not make it to the end. Got pretty far, though. Yeah, this is a pretty fire Iridium farm. Oh yeah, anyway guys, no, I haven't played Witcher 3, but I've heard it's great. Wasn't there supposed to be a Witcher 4 on the horizon? What happened to that? So I would have to cap my FPS, and I don't want to do that. Because it would be would take more than 1% effort, so I'd rather put in the effort of just redoing this every single time because I'm an idiot. Actually, I wonder if 72 would do it. No, we'll just go 60. Chat, when you have played at 144, 60 FPS, like this genuinely looks so choppy to me. Although it doesn't help that if you're on a higher resolution monitor, or a higher frame rate monitor, the lower frame rates look worse. There's like some science behind it. Although I think technically 72 FPS would look better. You know what's crazy though? I'm kind of nerfed right now. Wait, I forgot we have grenades, dude. I'm kind of nerfed right now because the infinity fire is slower on lower frame rates because the fire rate cap. Granted, I don't actually think that's affecting me at all right now, but you know. Do you think his name is Badmon because he's a baddie or because he's committed horrible crimes? Probably because he's a baddie. I don't know why it's... Does anyone know why it's spawning me over there? I guess the frame rate didn't matter. Trog, you would know. You're smart. Why is it spawning me at the wrong door every time? I guess I can just leave and then come back every time. I don't know. Someone recommended a run where you drop your inventory whenever a nomad says, give me your loot. That would, you know, that would make a great April Fool's video. But a full playthrough to OP10, didn't know about that one. I didn't get the iridium. Rip. I did do Happy Pig. Does that break it? I didn't know. Bandit Gauge to UVHM and Gibbed 80. Yeah, that is so fair. The KO over Nikolai or Dempsey, bro, is washed. I don't know though, but it's the... Because this is the premise versions of the characters. And honestly, they're so much worse than Ultimus, bro. In Ultimus, like, Richtofen's not afraid to be like, yo, my gay Illuminati club. And that's not homophobic, that's what he says. He'll be like, he'll be talking about like his gay Illuminati club where he like cuts people open. And then in the premise crew, he's like, we have to find the answer to the questions of the universe. Same thing with Tank. Tank will just say like the most outrageous thing in all the OG maps. And then in the new ones, he's like, man, we really got to figure this out or Richthofen won't be too happy. Chat, who remembers when they first released the Origin cutscene? The like trailer on YouTube and they misspelled Nikolai Belinsky. Shout out. Did you... Yeah, I did do the side quest, Hayden. I didn't realize it did that, but I guess that makes total sense, honestly. My bad. We can almost get a Trickster class mod. We're getting close. Well, actually, we could get one. Yeah, I use spawn multiplier almost every time that I do that. I think we Krieg blood sploded this to 25. I will say, I mean, it kind of doesn't count because I had a multiplier on, but I did get an Avenger from one of the loot dudes, so that kind of makes me better than Play-Doh Kid. Yeah, gibbing is a slippery slope for sure. At first, you're like, oh, I'll just give in this one gun. And you're like, well, I guess I could make my class mod better. My shield's not very good. Well, I guess there's no harm in getting a new shield. And that continues and it continues. Ian Small, welcome. Ethan, something to ask Gas Mask. Ethan. Bro thinks this is Resident Evil 7. Something to ask Gas Mask. What would you like me to ask Gas Mask? Why don't you have a shield? Because absorb shields do not spawn till 14. Though, theoretically, we can get a Trickster, right? This is the new Night Rain DLC, Anthony. Also, welcome, Anthony. It's so good to see you. I hope you and your family are doing amazing. I really do. There we go. I do hope the best for you. I think about you guys probably more than I should, but I hope you're all doing well. All right, 15% fire rate bonus, which is actually higher than 15%. All the fire rate bonuses on class mods and the accuracy bonuses are incorrect, and they give significantly more. So I think the gunner class mod, a perfect gunner, might say 32%, but it's actually 54%. So I don't know exactly how much, but I'd be willing to say that even though it says 15%, I'm probably getting closer to like, I don't know, 24, something like that. I have no clue. Unless I'm crazy, Primus is Origins type maps, and then Ultimus is the older maps. Doing great. Yeah, you're welcome. Anthony, you were the only thing that kept anything going, TBH. You and Saint single-handedly, and then a few other people, single-handedly carried the Halloween streams, the gas mask streams. Ask him about doing an every time he says drop all your loot, give items. Bro. Oh. Ethan, something to ask gas mask. I see what you're saying. Okay, I misread it. You're telling Ethan to do that. I get you. I think it would be cool to do like a use what you see type run, where anytime a gun drops, you have to drop all of your gear and use it. And every time a shield drops, you have to drop your gear and use it. I think that could be fun. 3 runs on Night Rain, currently stuck at the Galaxy boss that apparently has a nuke. Galaxy boss. With the nuke. The Galaxy boss. Which Galaxy boss? Hello, Hattie. Welcome. Chat. Shout out to Hattie. Go follow Hattie if you have not. Literally the only reason we even got 6th place on the One Life event, okay? Because me and Gas could not be trusted with a cliff. I have not been adding up that kill count. We'll just assume we're at 10. Yeah, you know, I miss when Gas Mask took over the channel too. He was just funnier, you know? It's sad, because I think about how many VODs are, like, really funny, but I know nobody will ever watch them ever. So... Speaking of watching things, chat in 2 days from now, or if you're a member on YouTube, tomorrow, new video. I showed off a big preview of it. Hey, cool dive right there. I showed off a big preview of it this morning on Twitch exclusively. Maybe I'll show you guys if you really want on YouTube. Super duper duper excited. I pick up, sorry. One of my favorite videos I've made in a long time. I'm dubbing it GeoGuessr Lite. He did a use every gun you see. He did that on BL2. I will not lie. I didn't watch a ton of mid squad. I'm sorry. The only challenge runs I even watched really for the longest time were like. I watch a lot of Dark Souls challenge runs, but not really many in like the Borderlands space. The only ones that I did watch were Gases, and I won't lie, chat. I used to just skim through them. So, hello, day old milk, welcome. Maris Fathom of the Night. What the frick? That does not help. I don't even know who you're talking about. Maris Fathom of the Night. Oh, that guy. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that nuke. Although, I don't know if I just got lucky on all the fights. I've killed him a few times now, and he wasn't too bad. He was not too bad each time. Gonna do a Jacob's Hyperion 0. My brain is screaming for the Maggie and Hyperion shotguns or anything related. You know what? We gotta normalize 2 allegiances, bro. We gotta normalize, like... It's like having a subclass. It's like Wonderlands. You know? It's like I primary on Jacobs, but you know what? I'm allowed Hyperion too. I'm allowed a daily dose of Hyperion. I should really put on my Riva tuner so I can make this loot not fly out the map, but I don't really care. Also, I think that goes up too. Star Made Night. Thank you. Welcome to the gamers. I genuinely appreciate that so much. And hey, you not telling you guys to spend money on me right now. Thank you once again. But if you were to become a member right now, I have not yet added the memberships to the end of the video where I shout everyone out. Or where you go on screen, at least. Okay, I don't actually shout you out, for the record. But if you were to become a member right now, before the stream ends, you would end up at the end of the video on a list that 95% of people will have clicked off by that point, but you'll be there. Here's what I should start doing. Just like every 3 minutes in my videos will be a little break where I mention a few members, you know? Like, yo, shout out to these members. But then whoever gets last is going to complain. They'll cancel their subscription, and it'll be a whole mess. You know what? We're 13. That's high enough to do turkey. Your mom's a turkey, and I did her. Got him. But thank you once again, Starmate. I do appreciate that. Rosie Thorns, welcome. Jacob Zero would be tough, because Rough Rider is all that you have. All right, we're doing turkey for Fair Brother, so shout out. Take a screenshot and frame it on your wall. That's a lot of upkeep, no? But yes, yes, I could. That's what I'm, okay, Don, that's what I'm saying. Older bosses in these games, not these games, but in the Souls games, where like, you know, you see that they're about to do a nuke move, so you're like, oh, let me dodge the nuke move. Elden Ring is like, oh, you didn't know he had that? Oh, you didn't know he had a nuke? You didn't know he had an arena-wide stream that comes out in one frame? 2-hour stream and level 13. I know, this guy is so frickin' washed up. Welcome, Frag Sheep. To be fair, we've only been playing for like an hour and 40. Okay. I meant the viewers that get their name in the video could get a picture. Oh. 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 Why would I do that? Maybe I'm so confused. So if you want to be on a list, chat. But this is a good list. This is a good list. The TX files. Wait, that works as a double because it's like the files that everyone knows, but it's also the X files, but with a T. I've not played Bloodborne, though today, Rosie, we might start Demon Souls. It is turkey time, Nicholas. It is turkey time. Yeah, where's Croat to say that the nuke attack actually it's impossible to one-shot you. So if you got one shot, you lied, and it's not real, and it's actually very easy to dodge, and it's actually DS2 is better. It's kind of weird because Croat will like full glaze DS2, but then like glaze the other games more, and it's like, well, now you're making it sound like Elden Ring's better than DS2, but I know you like DS2 more, so find out what it is, bro. You didn't reply about Mikolash? The frick is Mikolash? Is Mikolash from Bloodborne? Or, I don't know any of the Night Rain names, if that's a Night Rain. What was the question? Oh, no, Mikolash, no wonder you didn't reply. I'm so bad at reading, I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't say anything, don't correct yourself, because that, yeah. Like, they get their name at the end of the video, but 95% of people don't see it. So the viewer takes a screenshot and frames it on their wall, saying, I was in a Mr. TX video. Wait, that's so real. You think they do that? I've done that. So I don't think it's crazy to say that they would do that too. What if I went... Chat, watch this. No, because we need the healing. But, like, what if I just got Immolate and just rode Immolate the whole way through? Because, like, the healing's not even good with my playstyle. Because, like, I just walk in and die. Maybe we'll do, like, a good mythical morning type thing. You guys can be like, yo, I'm watching bingo, and it's time to end the video. Like, get featured? I don't know. You know what I do want to do that would integrate you guys in? Pretty much Sweet Release always gets you to this point. Whether you're low health or high health, you're always right here. The Germa meat grinder analogy. I don't know this one. Hello, Butterbean. Welcome. Why is Big Sword auto-modded? Bro. Auto-mod... no, but then you're able to say... I'm not going to say... But you're able to say the special valley in Borderlands... Or in DS2. You know the one? Why am I getting mag size and reload for the Infinity? Oh, because Flicker is useless. That's right. But watch this. Watch this damage strat. You're going to be blown away, okay? If we get down, we will get up. I can assure you of that. That makes sense, Mimic. I get that. Oh, anyway. So I'm thinking of doing... a thing that would improve interaction. Oh my gosh! Don! Thank you so much for... Oh, wait. I might not get up, actually. Hold on. Is Immolate... We might need to move this down the tier list. Hold on. If I get up, it needs to move up the tier list. If I get down, if I don't get up, then we're... Yeah, this is the #1 skill on my Loki. Thank you so much for the 10. I genuinely appreciate that. Shout out. Dang, you're a member, a sub, and a dono. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you. I think that adds you to, like, the leaderboard, right? I know, but thank you. And what's nice about that, like, I do love subs and whatnot. But when you donate, it all goes to me, which I do very much appreciate. Unless you're donating through YouTube Super Chat, in which case you're cooked. And I'm cooked. How many BL4 Torg weapons get auto-modded? Honestly, I don't think any of them. And yet, Big Sword. That one does.
Wasn't even close.
We do not allow contestants in the meat locker.
Anyway, like I was saying before I was interrupted by myself for the 100th time, you guys know how before stream I do the little stream starting screen and it like cycles through stuff? Thinking about doing it where I just don't know if there would be enough like engage, like if enough people would actually want to do this and interact with it, but doing it where you guys get to like post your screenshots or a meme you make or maybe like something you drew, anything Borderlands related really, and you guys show it off or like you guys send it to me and then it gets in the stream starting screen. But I don't know if there would be enough of like a want to do that, and then I'd watermark them all, or you guys could watermark them, so it'd be like a little shout out, you know. And then man, a little more fiber sends me one.
Get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
Explosives out! Explosives!
Thank you, Stargate. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I do that all the time, where like randomly I'll just call someone by like the second half of their name. It's like if I just started using last names. Actually, in the great country of Japan, that's how it should always be done. That's fine. I 100% get up, but I'm abusing Immolate while I still can. And then we'll get the Torg Vision. And then we'll get... What? If we can get his shield down, I think he'll die. Oh, yeah, okay. This game kind of does it too, where it tries to silence the audio of the game so then you can hear the dialogue better, but it doesn't work very well. Anthony, we're not doing that, but thank you for the suggestion, I guess. I'm always open to suggestions, but probably not that one.
As president, I demand to know why the hell
Are you going to be playing Gas and Bingo? I don't know. I kind of want to, like, stomp on someone, you know? Maybe Fishman won't play.
your job is to flex your muscles and do air guitar solos.
Yeah, I'm aware that I can second wind off of the guys. I can't slag. We can't do this DLC.
Let's get a grindin'.
I have no way to slag because I don't have a slag Vladof. But slag Vladof has such a low chance. But imagine how much higher my chance would be if I was running Flicker. Yeah, we're gonna have to vendor farm. Well, let's go back to the beginning of the DLC, I guess. Slagkin is 9%, but we got Flicker though, and since that's based off the percentage that's already there, that increases it by like 3. E-Tech is slag. If I had a slag E-Tech. The E-Tech is not always slag, it just shoots purple bullets. Also, this one's bandage, so I probably honestly shouldn't have picked up the mission, but I had to for the Infinity, and it was just worth it, you know? Ah, Chad, I love fish, man. Do I gotta get like a slag druk? I think the chances of me finding a slag weapon here are so astronomically low, by the way, that it's just not even gonna be worth it. I feel like we should just do a different DLC. So, I am sorry, fair brother, but if we do not get a slag Vladof in the next like 4 minutes, we're just doing Tinderbox, I think. And then we can farm the chest and get, you know, a class mod that we can use for the rest of the playthrough. How about Dark Souls picks? That'd be fine too, honestly. But I would only do that if you guys actually like were interested in doing that. Which who knows? Who knows with you guys? Chat, is it normal to get headaches every day of my life? Even when I'm not at a screen? Is that normal?
Guns. I got them.
You know, I actually thought about that too, Starmate. I was like, wait, I can get those. And I was like, no, I definitely can't.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Wait, for critical ascension?
Done.
Your headaches are because lack of caffeine? Okay. I don't know. You know what I will say? It might be placebo.
Dead when you can buy from
Because we're talking about it last time about like whether blue light glasses actually work or not, and someone's like, well, scientifically hasn't been proven. But just because something hasn't been proven doesn't mean it's not true. But I do feel like I get less headaches when I have them. But I feel like a poser. I feel like a glasses poser. But I want to go in and get my eyes checked. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can see great, but I'm like, maybe it is something with my eyes. Maybe I got like glaucoma or something.
buy a gun already.
But I don't want to look like a poser, you know? I don't want to look like a glasses poser. Where it's like, oh, dude, you're faking wearing glasses. You're being performative. It's like, low-key, yeah. I might pull out the glasses and start reading a book on stream.
Got your gun. Never doing that.
With my new meds, caffeine gives headaches and horrible panic attacks. Discount code LGM. True.
Haven't found anything good.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything. Let's do 2 more runs, and then let's just go do Tinderbox. And then I guess we can read only the train for Trickster. Will the arrow keys turn? Chat, if I have to get glasses, you guys aren't going to make fun of me, right? Okay, Loki. So, like, I'm fine nowadays. I used to have, like full-on debilitating, crippling social anxiety. And I'm mostly over that now. And I attribute a lot of that to YouTube. But, nowadays, like, you know, when I go to get my haircut, like, it's totally fine when I get my haircut. But it's the scheduling. Scheduling of appointments and things gives me so much anxiety, I cannot even express it. So, like, even though I get my haircut by the same lady every time, like, I postpone it because I'm like, I can't text her. I can't schedule it. I can't text her and I can't call her.
Gun at your side.
But then while I'm there, it's fine the whole time. And that's probably the only reason I have not gotten my eyes checked in literally probably 15 years. It's been since elementary school. So actually probably over 15 years now. No. It was probably 15 years ago. But in my mind, I can see great. I truly believe that I have great eyesight. But I just wonder if there's like something up with my eyes. I don't know. I hear that it's good. Dawn will probably do Demon Souls around the 4-hour mark. I don't know if that's based off YouTube or Twitch time though. But we will probably do it then. I don't know. Do we get a blue class mod from this? We could also just like farm Grendel for a class mod, so we could use this to get something better than a Grendel or than a class mod. We could just read only this until we get literally anything of value. Here, let's see. So right now, chat, I would give my facial and eye discomfort and headache a... You know what it could be too? It could be allergies. I think I'm allergic to my cat. Shout out Mr. Floppa, but like, I think I'm allergic. But I would give my discomfort right now like a 4, you know? Like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not like truly painful, but I'm uncomfortable. It's also warm in my room. And my arm hurts. And you guys, if you have time to watch the stream, you have $5 to sub. Okay, so that's... I'd give it like a 4. So let's check in an hour after using these things and see where we're at. There's a giant smudge on them. Oh my gosh, you got new glasses? No. Thank you for asking. But changes the way that headphones sit on my head, and it makes the audio sound different. And I don't like it. All right, we'll check back in about an hour. This is rougher than a 9 to 5. Like, 1000%. I agree. And, like, sometimes, like, when I'm here having a stream harder than a 9 to 5, like, my My glasses. My glasses get a little smudged, and then like I have to clean them off, like literally midstream. Like how horrible is that? Let me just clean it with my, just my little microfiber here, just my little Valve Index microfiber. It's whatever. Chat, when's the Steam frame coming out? I'm waiting for that. It was the only thing that got me excited for VR again. You know what's crazy? I have spent so much more time in the original, like, 2013 Oculus Rift than I have in my Valve Index that I've owned for, like, 7 years. Not 7 years, but I think 5 years. 4 years? 4.5 years? Something like that. The Index is nice, but it's low-key kind of not that comfortable. And I know... I think that part of it's just that my head is weird. And I would agree. But... I don't know, man. I can never get it comfortable. So I get headaches because it's just, like, never right. But I'm telling you, that OG Oculus with the crusted out facial gasket, that was where it was frickin' at, okay? Gotta wipe the glissy clean. Tell me about my VR chat days. I think I'll pass, Spal. I think I'll pass on that one. Thanks for the recommendation, though. All right, chat. Watch this. And just like Clark Kent, you can... Dude, it's still smudged! I think because the microfiber's dirty. I'm sure I have another one somewhere, but they're still smudged. And just like Clark Kent, all of a sudden, you respect me. And what I say, you're like, oh my gosh, wait. He's actually onto something here. Dude, the Vive was horrible. Like, the Vive is great in a way, and like, it had the best resolution, but it's also like the worst thing I've ever used. And those Vive wands might be the worst interface. That might be worse than the RE4 chainsaw controller. Truly. Like, I don't know what they were smoking when they were like, this will be intuitive. But I will say the Index Knuckles, quite good. Chat, BL2 VR? Loki, I could load that up today. That would have been freaking sick. We have played VR on stream before. Margaret, are you here? Put on some eyeliner. I do have some remaining because I think I was using eyeliner to pencil in my eyebrows for the Gas Mask streams. When Gas Mask needed it for his streams, I mean, during Halloween. Need an alcohol wipe? Alcoholics will always find a way, won't they? See, but also I wouldn't think that it's like blue light because I already have my night light set to like 40% on my computer. Wait, what if I looked and the night light turned off and I didn't notice? And so this whole time it's been channeling blue light into my eyeballs. And so that's why everything's wrong. Turn off. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking blue. There we go. Kill the blues. Is that Slipknot? Also, the cord breaks every few months. That's so fire. See, what I love about the Index is that Steam support is amazing. So I remember my Lighthouse was broken, and they were like, yeah, you've been out of warranty for like a year, but we'll get you a new one. I was like, really? They're like, yeah, just send the other one back. I still don't think I've done that after a few years, and I don't know why, but I feel very bad about that. Crazy headache from wearing blue light glasses with headphones. I have to use earbuds. But you wear blue light glasses. Have you found that they have an effect for you? Because I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know if it's just coincidence that I tend to feel better on the days that I happen to wear them, or if it's that I feel better because I wear them. You know what I'm saying? But I also just get headaches by default. I don't know. I think it's a mix of allergies and like, I think something's just wrong with my skeletal structure. I think I gotta go to like a chiropractor or something. Probably underlying health effects. I don't know. Health defects, more like. Let me change one thing. You know, I was gonna say, wow, YouTube chat is really quiet. And then there have been many messages. It's that my YouTube chat was bugged. So sorry. He's talking about a grab attack being an insta-kill. People said it wasn't an insta-kill and just a bunch did damage. Talking about Croat. Are Marcus's elemental guns always Molly 1? They are always Molly 1, yes. If you're talking about the two in the vendor, or in the little, like, oven, yes. Also, cook before watching. I started getting a lot less headaches after converting my drinking habits to just water. Yeah, for a long time I was drinking exclusively water and eating what I felt was pretty healthy, and I was still getting them. So I really don't know what it is. But that is so true. Even if it's placebo, if placebo works, then it works. I mean, it is what it is. As someone who had been diagnosed GAD, I don't know what that is. What's GAD?
Is that like the test you gotta take if you drop out?
Chad, I dropped out, which makes this even harder than a 9 to 5, low key. Not had, but has because it never goes away. What is GAD? Also, I'm sorry that my chat was broken and I didn't realize. I was like, dang, YouTube hates me right now, bro. How much sleep do you get? 8 hours. Almost every night. So that's why I'm confused, because it's like, especially for a period, like I think I have good posture. I eat, sometimes I eat really poorly, but a lot of times I eat better than the average American diet, I would say. And like even days when I'm, you know, at work, old work, self-employed now, by the way, not unemployed, self-employed, but when Gasmask does it, he's unemployed. But like even when I wasn't at screens for the day, other than like my phone, with good posture, decent eating habits, drinking a ton of water, chat, rip, one life over, I still would get headaches. So I'm like, and then sometimes I take like allergy stuff because I am allergic to my cat, so I take like Flonase or whatever, and still get it. Chocolate or alcohol? I don't eat much chocolate or alcohol. Generalized anxiety disorder. Yo. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, hello, hello. Oh, he was talking about the, he was talking about when I get anxiety, not the headaches. Yeah. Yeah, no, I used to have just like full-on crippling anxiety. Like up until I was like 23, or like, nah, maybe 22. Like I couldn't leave my mom at the family function, you know? In which it was people that I knew, like exclusively people that I knew, you know? So it was really, really bad, honestly. I should have just grown up. But hey, that hereditary disease that I have does in fact make us significantly more prone to anxiety. So yeah, they had to nerf me, that's so true. I think they help with my eyes, but not on the pressure of my headphone. Yeah, I don't know with blue light glasses, but then people will be like, it's not been proven to work. It's like, that doesn't mean it doesn't work. That just means there hasn't been enough research into it. And also, there are a lot of things I feel like blue light glasses where kind of mixed results. It's like the whole oil pulling thing that people do for like their teeth. We finally get shields, thank goodness. Where some people have really great results and some people don't have great results. So it's like person to person can definitely change. I'm sure that there are a lot of people who blue light doesn't really even affect them, and then a lot of people where it's like debilitating and they can't, you know, sit at the screen for more than an hour. I will say my sleep quality is not great though. It's not been good for a while, and I don't know why. When I first swapped to sleeping on the floor, it was actually pretty good. And I swapped because my mattress was so bad. And I was sleeping really well on the floor. I woke up feeling pretty good every day. But I think my body's gone too used to the floor. But also, my mattress is really bad. So I'm like, I want to buy a new mattress, but like I don't... I'm worried. I'm anxious to go to like a mattress store and like try out mattresses. So I don't know. Get your head scanned. I know. Listen, if I had any sort of healthcare that wasn't, I mean, I technically am on healthcare, but it's a $12,000 deductible. Oh my gosh, I haven't filed taxes. Anyway, if it wasn't it was like actual healthcare of sorts, I'd probably go do that. That's good. You know, I've kind of thought about that rewatch. I've been like, what if I get a mattress company to sponsor me? Chat, where's purple at? It's always just like, something about purple has always drawn me to it where I'm like, why does that look so comfortable? And then when I've tried it, I was like, it's pretty freaking comfortable. I always have blue light glasses because they are my regular eyesight glasses, and I do get headaches without them even when I'm not straining my eyes. So there's that. Yeah, it seems like it's very much just up to the person.
But it's not been scientifically proven by the scientists.
Okay. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. That just means it hasn't been proven to happen. If it had been... If there was some way to full-on disprove it, then maybe. But it's the same thing if someone's like,
Well, your religious figure is not real because it hasn't been proven.
and it's like, well, you can't disprove it. So, like, who are you to say? You don't know. Man, if I want to wear blue light glasses, I wear blue light glasses. I will say, any time that I've tried on any sort of glasses, I never like how they look. I like these though. They're like the Crewmaster cut or something like that. I think the Ray-Ban versions are like the Crewmasters. I like them. I think they look decent. Yeah, exactly. I don't know Redstone. It's got chain reaction, but actually less fire rate, so it won't be useful yet, but in a couple levels, it will be. And then I also think at 15 will Grendel calm for actual Trickster. No, because that chain reaction one will be enough, and then we do it at... I think 26 is when the Grendel calms upgrade. Your mom isn't scientifically proven? Yeah, you're permanently banned from my chat, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes it all. Maybe I should take some allergy medicine too, and then like see if there's an effect between that and the eyesight and that. But then it won't narrow it down, and then it'll be like, well, maybe it was just the allergy and not the blue light glasses. Y'all actually wear glasses? What a bunch of nerds. True. Chat, who is hyped for Demon Souls in a couple hours? One in the chat! One in the chat if you're so freaking hyped. Two in the chat if you're not that hyped.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus. The giant stone
Also separately, one in the chat if you
we've nothing to
are a
play
bigot.
with, but could your Vault hunting
Boom.
friend kill
Now
us
what?
all?
Now it's like, oh, I'm hyped for Demon Soul. Oh, God, I'm done. Really? With the bigotry in here, bro? Yeah, crazy. I love how YouTube just auto-translates OG or remake, and it's like, and or remake? No YouTube autocorrect. Wait, that one's usable. That's the, I think that is the only shield that I've got that is actually usable. Hold on. We will be playing on the OG through very legitimate means on my computer. Though it is slightly modded for a better experience. For one, it's using the 60 FPS patch of the game, which is great. And I don't think the game has any like jumping or anything, so it's not going to be like DS Fix where it breaks the physics engine. It also is running at 1440p, which is very nice. I've got, I think it's, what's the name of the place? Is it Bolteria in Demon's Souls? I don't know. It's a blind playthrough, for the record. I've seen almost nothing about the game. I've seen some clips of some of the bosses, and I think I beat the Tower Knight, I think is his name.
I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem.
Dude, I read chat. I get so distracted. I get so distracted. And then I'm like, nah, I don't have ADHD. Literally, what was I in the middle of saying?
Do you hear that?
Area Reborn, which changes all the lighting and bloom effects and pretty much everything like that. It makes it look really good, but it still looks just like the original, so it's not like the remake where it took out like creative vision from it. And then a thing that scales up the HUD, because the HUD is like really, really low quality, and it makes it like 4K, and it changed it to Xbox. Hello, WNM. Yeah, who else is playing Borderlands Mobile right now? Obnoxious, do you remember during Gas's, not the first subathon, but the first subathon I was a part of, he let me play Dead by Daylight while he took a shower, and we hit that 4K clown Devour Hope quadruple Mori game? Oh my gosh. It was Is this the new tech? I didn't know about this. It was useless. Holy tech. You know, Tinder Snowflake, I'm not gonna lie, if it weren't for this cave, I think I'd hate him. He's kind of like really BS. How do you dodge his underground head attack? And then his breath attack is annoying AF. Like, it's not even that bad, it's just annoying because you screen shake like crazy. He auto aims you an insane amount. He launches you across the map. Like, I think that if there wasn't a cave here, I wouldn't like him, right? I'm not even getting bonuses from that, so I'll just get them low, I guess. Want to get it for PS5, but it's still $80. You just got to play the original on PC. You just got to figure out how to make it so PS3X doesn't take up 90% of your 5070 Ti, by the way. No!
6-7.
That's me.
Me when I crash out, but I also like the meme 6-7. 6-7, bro.
Yeah, it was dope. Shout out. Last guy almost got out, but I'm playing Springtrap. I know that. I know that's who you play. Loop back and hit him before they could get out. I'm honestly surprised they were buffing Springtrap. I didn't know that Springtrap was like considered in a bad spot at all. I like how half their buffs are like, yeah, you know, this character that needs a buff. And then like, it's so weird because they're like, yeah, we're finally buffing Ghostface. But it's like 0.5 second difference on his thing. And then they're like, Wesker, he needs 3 buffs that are actually impactful. I was like, I'm not saying Wesker doesn't need a buff, but like, Ghostface definitely needed it more, right? I was a little surprised by some of the updates they're doing. I'm really excited for the new Dead by Daylight patch. I don't know if I'll play it, but I like the changes they're doing. Although I'm kind of worried because they're introducing diminishing returns where like you can't do like a full healing build because like the first heal source you have will do 100% value, the second one does 50%, the third does 25%, and it goes all the way down to 5%. Which is cool and all, but also like that's just gonna make people have better builds. Where it's like, oh, I'm doing a half gen rush, half heal build. So we'll see how that goes.
Take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
Borderlands Mobile will last longer than the... Was there a Risk of Rain mobile game? I didn't know that. New Risk of Rain DLC announced today, chat. New Risk of Rain DLC announcement. It was like the hollowed something. The hollowed hollow from Borderlands. Crazy, bro. Keybind for grabbing axe was updated. There was that. There was also... He also got at least one stat difference, right? Didn't the Roar mobile game not even come out? No clue. No frickin' clue. Oh, should I be... Did I do this wrong? Was I supposed to read only before that? I definitely was. Well, I messed that up, so. Okay. Decrease time to recall fire axe when embedded in the environment. That's good. That's pretty impactful, actually. Decrease time to recall the fire axe when embedded in survivors by 2 seconds. Wow. Decrease battery consumption while in camera. Decrease battery consumption upon survivor teleport. And then the keybind change, which I think the keybind change, once you get used to it, I feel will be better. But until then, it'll probably be annoying. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, wait. We're never going to get a slag grenade in this playthrough. How sad is that, chat? Luckily, we're Maya. So we shouldn't need that anyway.
Marcus, bless us.
Alright. Farms, change that. I guess we'll keep it on XP, because that is technically true. That we are currently farming XP. Obnoxious. You hear all the Dead by Daylight drama where the guy was on a 1992 win streak on Blight, and then his friends had friends who I guess only one of them even knew him and wasn't like friends with him. It was just like he knew him. They used builds to win the game, and then he crashed out, and people are like, that's so bad sportsmanlike. It's like, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like I am for being like, there's kind of nothing wrong with what they did. They played the game to win. And then people will be like, wow, it's crazy that like Blight was able to hit almost a 2,000 win streak. And then all the comments that are defending him are like,
Well, it's not up to them to make the game fun for survivors. If he wants to play to win, he can play to win.
and it's like, well, if the survivors want to play to win, then shouldn't it be fine for the survivors to play to win? Because it's not their job to make the game fun for the Blight on a 2,000 win streak. I don't know, that whole thing, I'm like, am I missing something here? Or is the Dead by Daylight community just like that? I think it's just that the DBD community is just like that. I heard someone say that after that stream, the guy had rated Aughts, and Aughts had to be a therapist for the chat, so. DBD drama is horrifically dumb. If we can get a mob killed here, we'll get double damage for the rest of the fight. Plus more damage because there will no longer be damage reduction against me. Or there shouldn't be. I think 2 levels under is no damage reduction. So we just need something to spawn because we're really close to leveling up. Imagine if we leveled up, then got down for Immolate bonus for double damage Immolate. Oh. Oh. Thought DBD was a dead game, TBH? No, it's still very much alive and well. I haven't been playing it for a while, though. I think because the match quality is always so bad. It's either like the easiest match of all time, or it'll just randomly be like, oh, you're having really easy matches, so here's the hardest match of all time. Like, literally one game is like, even if you're in the red ranks, it's actually insane. Wait. Down me, bro. Down me, bro. Down me, bro. Should we skip Cloud Kill? Wait, one in the chat if we should skip Cloud Kill. I want to see some answers. One in the chat if we skip Cloud Kill, 2 in the chat if we don't. All right, watch. If he can get me down, I get Immolate bonus with double damage for like 30 more seconds. Please just hit me, bro. This game's for babies. All right, watch this. Watch the damage. Watch the damage. It's okay. Not quite as high as I was hoping, but like, I mean, it's obvious I'm doing more damage. Yeah, no, it happens all the time where it's like, hey, you're in red ranks. Here's a trapper who's never played the game and he has no perks. You're like, okay, cool. And then the next game is like, that's insane. Imagine losing a 1 life to that, by the way. You guys saw him just snipe my grenade out of the air like I'm a bully mong, bro. Is that how bully mongs feel? Chat, I finally get how it feels, bro. I'm sorry, man. Speciesism is wrong. Damn, he's just like me. War is bad.
Link, looks like that hat is the source of his power. Try removing it and maybe you'll... Ha, not so magic after all.
Dead by Daylight. I just put on a relic, my bad. I knew that I did because I heard the sound effect of the relic being equipped. That's crazy, BM, bro. If you get downed, what was I saying? You get downed in the video game, then you... What the frick was I saying, man? Chat, I wouldn't know what I was saying because I was too busy reading my 1,000-page book on women's rights and pink tax. And I was just like kind of in the middle of... I had to put it back up on my bookshelf full of plenty of books about knowledge, power, wealth, and how all of that is wrong, and yet I have it all. And I was just putting it on the top shelf. It's about a 10-foot bookshelf. I didn't use a stepladder, though. You know, with my glasses as well. Shirt tucked in, by the way. I wear Gucci, but Gucci's wrong because it hurts the lower class. But you know, it's woven from orphan hopes and dreams, and like it actually fuels them and empowers them. It's actually a great cause. But damn, just heard about pink tax. That's crazy. We got it! 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 We actually got a slag. You slag! We actually got a slag Vladof weapon. And we can use our purple absorb shield. Daltorg Bandit. Is that the worst it could have been? I think these greens somehow are not worse. Chat, it's all about that green in life, isn't it? Damn, this says a lot. Alright, let's take the Droog. Lob Tesla. Do you want the Lob Tesla or me rubberage one? I gave your mom my rubber last night. My current Tesla does 379. This one does 379, but it's lobbed. We take the lobber. I hardly know it. What did I ask the 1 or 2? I'm sorry. If you get down in the game, you get down in real life. That's a really good idea. I always wanted to do it where, always, as in within the past few years, wanted to do a run where it's Borderlands 2, but you're Hassan's dog, and so if you get hit in the game, you get shocked. What did I say 1 or 2 to? Can someone tell me? I remember if you were there when Otz was a Dark Souls tuber, 1 in the chat. No, don't 1 in the chat, because there's already 1s in the chat. Don't 1 in the chat. 4 in the chat. 4 in the chat. 1 and 2 was about cloud kill. 1 was not use cloud kill. That's right. Okay, no cloud kill chat. Hello, Dominic. Born to hide, forced to edit. Dominic, my video's done. So get ready, because you are a member, which means tomorrow you get to watch the video. If you guys in YouTube chat, here, I'll do it like a YouTube short live stream. If you guys in YouTube chat say go, 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 if just 1 more of you subs and says go, we will show off the preview to the next video. If you type go, 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 we need just 1 more person to say go, go, go. Just 20 more gifted subs, and we will show you the video. If you are ready, 1 in the chat, go, 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 and we will show you the video. If you are ready for the video, we just need 1 more person to type go, 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 and we will show you the preview to the video. I'm so anxious about it, chat. I'm just so anxious. We're ready to do it. We're almost there. If we just 28 more gifted subs, and we will watch this video right here. If you gift a sub and then type in chat and say go, 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 we will go in just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and just 1 more go, go, go in the chat. 1 more sub and type go, go, go after you sub, and we will do it. We will show you the preview to the video after just 1 more. Just 1 more. If you type go, go, go in the chat just 1 more time, we will show you the video preview. Ouroboros. Oh, and Peverson.
Crash the Ouroboros. Crash. 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 There's a gold skull tail nearby. Crash.
Chat, that's the only good thing about Resident Evil 5 is that guy. What's his name? Whisker?
I'll let you pet Mr. Whiskers.
That's a reference to SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, yay, SpongeBob.
YouTube chat, if you're lurking in YouTube chat, type in chat. Type in chat, say, hey guys, I'm lurking. And then I'll be sure to call you out. I'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you for lurking, I love you. Platonically. Parasocially, of course. I'm always trying to farm parasocial relationships, because then that increases the likelihood that you'll come back, you know? I don't know when you're in Catch You Hide and Seek, but that out of bounds spot was incredibly cope. Okay. But here's my argument, Dominic. Gaspass got down there. He just didn't look. He just didn't look. Altered saw it. He didn't go down and look. They knew how to get there. I mean, in my opinion, I know I'm not the one hosting. If it was up to me, I'd be like, anything that is not like inside of collision where you physically cannot be seen unless you walk through the collision. There's a lot of moments like that. Or as long as it's not past the death barrier, it should be allowed. Because you just drop down into it. It's not like it was anything crazy. I didn't do a glitch to get there. I just did like a grenade jump. What does car do, bro? He's lurking. Red Rage quit. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Just 1 more lurker, and we will preview the video. Do you actually want to see the video, though? Dominic, if you want to see the preview, I'll load up the preview. Just 100 more gifted subs, and we'll see the preview. Dang, look at that. 1K.
Damn, Pangolin. Back at it again with the pepper tata shield.
I haven't been adding this up. What is this? Kill 5? Something like that? I'm just going to guess. Talking about the hide and seek spot? Yes, we are.
Oh, hell nah, SpongeBob. Activate your read-only after farming the chest.
Redstone, that meme you made was really funny, by the way. Where's a VOD enjoyer? It's only on the Twitch VOD. It's only on the Twitch VOD. I did something different today. So Twitch got about 34 minutes of content before YouTube did. And I think I might start doing that sometimes. Give a little more to the Twitch viewers, because I appreciate the Twitch viewers a lot.
Because I appreciate that more than the YouTube viewers. Because the YouTube viewers, why even here?
No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate all the viewers equally. But you YouTube viewers get like early videos for all those times that I upload videos all the time. And Twitch viewers just don't, you know? What's the orange or legendary pistol? This is the Infinity, Daniel. Don't be deceived. It does have infinite ammo. It's also one of it's a very mid-tier gun. But it is farmed from Doc Mercy early on in the game after doing Dr. Zed's side missions. You'll find a guy named Doc Mercy. Whenever you kill him, you have a 10% chance to get it. Is that really dark orange right now? Look at that. It goes dark orange here like it's BL1. Shout out. No, I took the disqualification on that. And not to spoil, but, you know. No, rage quit. No, you mean so much to me. Welcome. Hello, Pooperina. Oh, also, YouTube chat. This is specifically for you guys. It's fine if you guys don't say. You don't have to chat. I appreciate you guys being in here. And everyone who lurks or VOD watches or anything like that, I genuinely appreciate you so much. Sideswee recently, he watched 24 bingo VODs. And I'm like, why would anyone do that? But I appreciate that. That means a lot. Genuinely, it really does. But for YouTube chat specifically, just so you know, YouTube likes to do this thing where you get really far behind. What you can do is you can press the little settings icon and set it to 2x speed. And I don't know how it even happens, but on YouTube, it's like you'll have little like micro stutters that over the course of watching for an hour, you're like minutes behind. So whenever I'm watching a YouTube stream, every now and then I'll go into the settings, set it to 2x speed or 1.5 times, whatever, and you'll be able to catch up without missing anything, and you'll get back on proper delay. Especially in the past, I used to have a lot of moments where people were like, I'm 8 minutes behind. My bad, bro. I'm like, thank you, Rage Quit. I do appreciate that. Have you seen any of my videos, Rage Quit? I would recommend them. Oh, also, Dominic, I told you, okay, Dominic, after this, I will show you guys the video. Why do you like using the Infinity? I don't know. I prefer it over the Anarchist, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just a contrarian. I mean, I play DS2 for crying out loud. I'm so excited for Demon Souls, by the way. Like, I'm really excited to play. For some reason, in my mind, I've always wanted to play Demon Souls. I bought it on PS3 a long time ago. I bought a PS3 pretty much exclusively for Demon Souls and War of the Monsters, okay? And I really, really was so excited. I'm so excited to play it now. And yet, any time over the years that someone's like, you should play Bloodborne, I'm like, nah. And even now, like, I know that it's possible for me to get Bloodborne on PC through legal means. But I don't know. I'm not like, oh, Bloodborne. But Demon Souls, I'm like, that's where it's at, baby. I don't know why. Red Rage Quit, I would recommend the GeoGuessr video. I think that's my best video I've ever made. It also has Jolts and K6 and a lot of other fan favorites. And then I'd also recommend the bingo videos. And then the rest of my videos are kind of whatever. I mean, they're not whatever. Like, I still think they're good, but they're not nearly as good. The bingo videos and GeoGuessr are where it is at. Though, in 2 days, there will be a new video, which after this kill and after this save quit, I will show you guys the preview of. Watching all your Dark Souls vids, or VODs, DS2 and DS3. Well, hey, you are all caught up, so just in time for Demon Souls. You can definitely tell the bias coming out, how the entire time playing DS2, I'm like, bro, this is low-key perfect, though, isn't it? Like, you just see me with 98 enemies spawn in on my head and one-shot me, and I'm like, man, I love this game. And DS3, I'm fighting the most, like, normal boss, and I'm like, this game freaking blows, dude. I hate this freaking game. Stalker is good, and the Stinger is good, too, right? Both of those are just, like, good weapons. We also have yet to find a single rocket. I wonder if Vladof... No, because Vladof rockets spawn by now, because in the any percent you'd be doing this. Unless they fixed it. I will say what I have found, and I know you saw this on the VOD. Also, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm Man01. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I really appreciate all the Twitch follows. And I raid 4swag 420. Shout out 420. I don't smoke. I don't necessarily condone it, but I don't care if you do it. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying stream. And I appreciate your support very, very much. So thank you from the bottom of my little heart. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, move up the counter. Vladof TMP, that's already going to outclass our thing. Let's save quit, up this, and I will show you the thing. Oh, it's Red Rage quit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I genuinely do appreciate that. Okay, let me say one thing, and then we'll load up the preview. Yeah, I think I checked all the relics, right, Hellord? I think it was an SMG aggression and some other aggression. DS2, DS3. Oh, you heard it on the VOD, Don, but what I have learned is that DS1 and 2, I'm all about that early game. Like ONS, I normally quit Dark Souls 1 at ONS because everything after that, I'm like, it's just not as good. And it's not as fun, and it's not what I like about the games. I like the part of the game where it's like, let me see how many different ways I can make something happen. DS2, I normally quit somewhere around Drang Lake, but it's more consistent of an experience all the way through. I don't think that it falls off at any point, but I just prefer the early game when it's like, I can do anything at any point versus at the end of the game, it's like, I have to do this. DS3 is the complete opposite. I realized that the early game is like so much less fun to me, and I think that's why I start so many characters that never make it far, because I always quit before the game gets good, bro. Like pre-Pontiff, or maybe pre-Aldrich. I don't like Aldrich too much, but everything like pre-Pontiff is kind of just like whatever. And then post-Pontiff is like, wait, this is kind of peak. Are you gonna do peak? We'll see. We'll see once we get there. I don't know how far I'll take this. I don't want to like give up on it like I did the last Zero playthrough. I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is. Something about Zero, every time I'm like, man, this is so fun for like 3 hours. And then I'm like, man, I don't even want to play this character. So let's do a audio output capture. I'm so excited for this video, Dominic. So I hope you're excited as well. I'll give you a little sneak peek of the video, but I won't show you too much. You'll have to watch that tomorrow. Or Saturday for the rest of you. But I am so excited, I must say. Full transparency, I got the... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that. I need the full display capture. Hopefully I don't press the Windows key because it will show my full name and address, pretty much. Full transparency, I got this from a Kaido Dead by Daylight video. So much like all of my content, it is just me transforming something that already exists in other games. But here we go. Here we frickin' go. Can you hear that? You can't hear that. Oh, because I broke my speakers earlier. That's right. I think it's... Is it now headphones? No. What is it listed as now? It says I'm on headphones high definition audio device. If I do this. Headphones... Dude, what the frick? I'm sorry. Oh, this one. So this should work now?
Can you spot the impossibility within this image? How about with a hint? Or maybe a second one? If you said that we have a gauge skill on Axton, you'd be correct. This is one of many images that has something entirely impossible.
This part lags, sorry.
I put 3 Borderlands bros against each other to see who could spot the differences first. Little Gas Mask, Spowerade, and McQuaggle will all be competing to get the quickest time to spot the impossibility for a chance at 3 points, with 2 points being awarded to second place and 1 point for the last. But be warned, if they make an incorrect guess, it will increase their timer by 5 seconds. After 2 minutes, they're allowed to use a hint, like the one you saw in the intro. However, this comes at a 1 minute penalty to their total time. Pause the video before we start receiving answers if you'd like to play along. Also, huge thanks to Cashew1405 for helping make a ton of these images. So without further ado...
Chat, is that fire? Why does it sound like it's playing through a McDonald's toy? That's probably... Oh, that was just some sound issues. It won't be in the final render.
Okay.
Chat, is this not fire? Let me know if you see the impossibility in this image. Let me... Surely I've got like a little like... I'm gonna use Tomar to wipe my glasses. Well, that works surprisingly well. Yeah, sorry, it just sounds like that. 1340 RTX. So is this fire, chat? Are you excited for tomorrow? Now, do you guys see the impossibility in this? Salvador skill on Maya? No, that is wreck. That is wreck. Chat, if you can figure it out, we'll play a little round right now. You'll get the sneak peek of the first round. It's going to be a fun play long. There are 18 levels to it. Kind of getting harder, but that doesn't necessarily mean each round took longer. Demong is legit. That's fine. That is 100% fair. Also, you would have gone deducted 5 points on that. I mean, it's so simple, chat. It's so simple. It's so easy. Surely you know this. It could be anything. Maybe it's the scorn ball. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's something to do with a mission. Maybe the mission shouldn't be turning in over there. Maybe the shield, something with the skills, maybe the XP or the level or the cooldown of that, the damage numbers. No gun, now you can just drop your guns. Ruin does have an icon. Skill next to chain reaction is wrong. That is thought lock. That is totally fair. That is exactly how it's supposed to be. No one's actually phase lock. That is thought lock. A Dreadshot knows it. Dreadshot knows it. Don't look at the screen if you don't want to see it. Also, sorry, I still got the farm counter on. Sky is brighter. Drip or drown. That is incorrect. Level 80. That is just the current max level available in Borderlands 2. Compass is not wrong. That's a mini-map, first of all, but no, that is not wrong. That is properly north. And then, throughout the video, it closes in the... Okay, my timeline is so messed up, but, like, look at this, chat. And I was showing this earlier, so it doesn't look that horrible, because it's like, oh, that's not too bad. But look at this, okay? It doesn't look too bad, because it's all made up of compound clips, but watch this. The compound clip is made up of all this. And then within that, there's a compound clip that makes up the rest of it. So every single thing you see on the timeline is this. Just so you know, it took forever to edit this video. Anyway, let me zoom ahead and we can get a little bit of a hint. Dude, I don't know why I organized the beginning of this video really horrifically. Makes it really hard. So a little bit of a hint. All the sides are grayed out. Holy editing, Batman. I know. And I did this one in like a month and a half. Meanwhile, BL4 bingo happened in October, and we still haven't done it. So a little bit of a hint. A lot of things are cut out from the side, so it's not anything to do with the minimap, not anything to do with the bottom left, nothing to do with the bottom right, nothing to do with the top left. Some of it is logic, some of it is photoshopped. Or some of them are just straight up like we photoshopped something to be different. The other ones are things that happened in-game, things that happened through Gibbed, things that happened through modding, whatnot. Here, I'll even... Yeah, that's the face cam on the right side of the screen. I will even go ahead to the final hint. So it is definitively something within the bottom section of the video. Likely something with either the skills or the timer on phase lock or something about the legendary binder. I don't know. Placement of the Maya skill in the wrong location. That is not correct. That is not correct. That can just happen. The skills just auto-organized based off how many you have. Skills are wrong. You'd have to clarify that, buddy. Otherwise, you're getting a 5-second deduction. I know you guys can get this. I know you guys can get this. I will give you an extra hint. Look at all the skills. There's some reason that you can't have all of these skills at once on Maya, the character from Borderlands. She is a siren. Phase lock timer has defo and additional dot. That's just right, Dominic. No chat. It's there's Thought Lock, Ruin, and Scorn. So that is impossible within the game. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy with this. My girlfriend made this wallpaper in the background, which I think is fire. Oh my gosh, Rick Slurp with the resub for 2 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I genuinely appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Shelly, they are all capstones, so that was what made them impossible. But I am so excited to show you guys this video. I'm so excited for it to come out. I think that it's really great and really fun. And I hope that you guys agree on that. So, back to Borderlands. Technically, yes, but we added, like, specifications, Dominic, of, like... I mean, none of the things in there are glitch. There's nothing in there where we're like, oh, by using a glitch, this could happen. So it's things that shouldn't normally happen in a vanilla playthrough ever, without some sort of other outside resource or something like that. So I hope you guys are excited. I'm extremely excited. I'm excited because I haven't uploaded in like 8 months. So I'm like, finally something, you know? It comes out tomorrow for YouTube members. And then it'll be out on Saturday, the next day, for anyone else. Hello, Leo. Why is it auto-translate that? Hello, Leo. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We did get a, honestly, better pistol. But I gotta reload it, so take that into the DPS calculation, chat. I'm doing quite well. We're doing very well today. Okay. Actually, how much does the droop do? Not much. I guess the slag resistance really hurts. True. True. Wait, infinity for DPS. You're right about that. I just agree. We love beating up the snowman. That's what we live for, really. So. Oh, also, wait. Change class mods because we actually have 1 point in chain reaction, so we're now at 3 points. 24% chance to ricochet bullets, which is very epic. I'm 2 HP. See, if we had Sweet Release, the worst healing skill in the game, we would have healed up. Alright, well, we'll do this. Let's put up that farm counter again. What level did we go to? I guess till XP stops giving us XP. Chat, oh my DPS, is that crazy? With a fire TMP, it would be a significant amount faster, Dominic. It really, or Ethan, it would be, I believe, faster. Yeah, if I TX like a fire Lyuda real quick, you know, then we have a different story going. Ravager, we got a quad on the last one, and an overkill as well. Chat, I really, really, really hope you guys like the video tomorrow. And I will say, it really means so much. You don't have to. I won't make you. But it really does mean so much when you guys leave comments on the video. And especially if you're like, oh, you know, this part was, you know, this part made me laugh or something like that. It does mean a lot if you guys do. But you don't have to. I'm not trying to just like attention seek here. But it does mean a lot. And it does make me want to continue doing stuff. So. He does not scale with our level in... Wait, that's pretty darn good. He does not scale with our level in normal mode or TVHM. He will scale to our level. That is pretty good. He will scale to our level in the future, though. Like in UVHM, he will. And he sort of scales. I don't know. In that, like, the whole DLC scales. So that is something. The VTF and Fire Emperor. Well, we can't use these, so got them. Actually, what if we bought a sniper ammo upgrade real quick? Really like the part where current video time match current time. Yeah. Thank you, Redstone. Well, you don't have to have a membership on YouTube to watch it in 2 days from now. Now, do you, Mimic? No, you do not. Let's do 3 of those. A few of those. A couple grenades, I guess. But I will recommend when you guys watch it, definitely if you want to play along, pause the video, because there are a few rounds where it's very kind of quick that they get it because they're knowledgeable. Favorite sniper barrel? Probably the Vladof double. Like the one on the Lyuda. Trying to figure out what's best to farm my level 28 Krieg so I can get 3 levels to get Blood Explosion. That would be a totally fine farm still. But any of the headhunters, unless you've played co-op. If you've played co-op, it breaks it. Assuming you have not played co-op at any point on your playthrough, if you were to go into any of the headhunter DLCs, they should be level 28, and you can farm any of them for XP. Okay, well, if you don't enjoy the video tomorrow because you can't because you're not a member, then I hope you enjoy the video on Saturday, Mimic. 40-ish minutes until Demon Souls. Oh, that's another thing, chat. I, for the first time ever, actually kept the video kind of concise. It's a 45-minute video, so hopefully it's long enough to be satisfying, but not GeoGuessr where you have to chip away at it over the course of a year. You know? Like my boy Redstone Geek. That's epic, Rixler. Shout out Cody Plays. I don't know, like, maybe I feel better now with the blue light glasses. I feel like I do less of this. Though I kind of do that all the time. I do it outside of stream as well. And like outside, well, duh, I'm not trying to be like performative, like Tourette's or something like that. But outside of being at my screen. Favorite Vladof gun? I don't know. It's kind of basic, but maybe the Lyuda. But if you weren't to include that because it's broken, then probably the Infinity. Okay, so bad news, chat. Bad news. The Shock Snyder, or not Snyder, the Shock Pushka. What is this? Is this a Pushka? Yeah, not very good, chat. Not very good. In fact, the Infinity's doing high DPS. Does your ear hurt because the headphones are pressing on your glasses? No, I think I've gotten used to that. To where it doesn't. But the first days I did that, dude, it was so much pain. But I've got my body used to it. You know how like people will just like shin kick bamboo? You know? To like strengthen up their shins? That's what I'm doing essentially with my ears. Hello, Pinshu. You are my Indian audience? Let's frickin' go. Well, greetings. I was going to say greetings from India. That's reverse of what I would have said, though. But glad to know. We talked about that one of these past streams. I was like, dude, I don't think I have like any viewers from India. But you have broken the rule. And apparently, I was wrong about that. Can I use this because it has my Vladof barrel? Tesla current. Current Tesla does 379, 134. 379, 134, 390, 134. But rubberized, I won't take it. Which mine skill tree is most interesting, and why is it the left? I was going to say the left before I finish reading that. Side sweep, welcome. Yeah, cauliflower era. It hit different. Hopefully in a good way, Redstone. I was happy to see you comment on it. Low-key, I was a little bit like, dang. You didn't watch it. But at the same time, I can't complain. Whenever Gasmask uploads a video, I'll watch it about 3 months late. I'm like, hey. But I don't watch any Borderlands content. I honestly... TX Luck? I honestly don't watch, like, any... TX Luck! The God Roll! Chat, I don't think this could be any better. Wait, could this be literally any better than it currently is? Chat, could this be any better, or did we get a God roll? Still be platforming Gasmack after what happened? At what? After him crashing out at me on hide and seek? Yeah, I'll platform him, I guess. But I won't want to. Oh, wait, hold on. What the? We got 2 Vladof allegiances and an Impaler that we can't use? Kind of fire. Did I up the counter? Or was that kill 9? I don't know. I have no clue. I'll just up it right now. Your rage bait bit is amazing now. Amazing, by the way. Where I was rage baiting gas mask. Goes, so I agree. Him and CISO, they cut out... Cashew cut out so much, but I think they wanted to, like, kill me IRL. Can't hit roll fire rate? No, no. I think it's damage, accuracy, and recoil recovery. I think. Hello, Lord Burrito. Welcome. This is real. This is real. Fleet class mod cannot be used because it's not Vladof. Otherwise, I would. You know, Fleet is interesting. I was helping Mick raid it. And as much as I love Fleet, it's kind of in our bottom half of skills. You know? Like, because it's good, but Ward ruins it. Inertia just fully ruins it. Inertia makes it not usable. And I don't know. It just like the skills in its tree make it so you have your shield more so you get less fleet value. But if you're using the Rough Rider specifically, it's really good. But on any build that doesn't have the Rough Rider, it's kind of like, yeah, just skip it. Been farming for Wrestler's Orphan Maker for 70 runs, but I'm on console and have to dashboard. That's horrible. I'm sorry. That is really, really bad. Yeah, exactly. If I've got the Rough Rider, I'm always taking it. If I don't, I'm never taking it. But I also like to health stack on Maya, even at OP10. So endgame, a lot of times, I just have the Rough Rider on at all times. Usually takes me a while to get to long videos because I have to be specifically feeling like watching one, and usually I'll have periods where I forget about it. Yeah, that's why I always have about 837 tabs, because I'm like, no, I'll watch this eventually. I'll watch this. We actually did loot rando on the last... we did loot rando on the last bingo we did, and I accidentally kept it on for this playthrough, so we didn't have any starting gear, and we happened to get a gearbox rifle as a mission reward, and I was really confused. So... Consider doing a backflip? No. Hello, Extinct. Extinct, I got re-recommended the COD Zombie short with you on it. And I was about to comment again, just for the fun of it, but decided not to. I was like, nah, I can't let him know I've been scrolling shorts, so. I've been scrolling through your mom's shorts. It is a crazy strap, but we're taking it, Dominic. We'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately not Hellord, but you can just use a, you can just use an Orphan Maker, and then you've got Fleet, and the Orphan Maker will break your shield and keep it down at all times. So you just want like a really bad delay one. You know, these Firebursts are actually quite good. I thought he would like walk into them. Sorry, Extinct. She invited me in. In the process of watching a guy break down the entire second episode of Star Wars, and he's already spent 24 hours on it, and it's not even 1/3 done. A little excessive. Chat, I do miss when Star Wars was like they cared more about their product. When I was younger, I loved Star Wars. I loved it. But now I'm like, I just don't care anymore. Because why... You know, it's sort of like, why should I care about it? Holy bloodbath, Batman. Why should I care about it when they don't? You know? Never seen Star Wars? That's fine. The first 3, aka 4, 5, and 6, and then the prequels, 1, 2, and 3, are all good movies. The first 3 are by far the best. And then the prequels were good, and then they've had a few other good ones. Rogue One was good. They still cared at that point. The old Clone Wars show, I hear, was good. And so on and so forth. But, man, everything else they do is just like, this is the 10th run? Thank you. I don't know. It just feels like they don't care. So it's like, well, why should I care if you don't care?
That is beautiful.
Let's see how much XP we're getting. If we're still getting XP, we'll go to 18. Just for the fun of it. Dior. Imagine if we were Axton. Chad, if we play Axton, you best bet we are doing Dior Allegiance, okay? I know it started dying out after the first 6 movies, but even back in the day, it's funny because new Star Wars has gone so bad that people look at the prequels and they're like, "Oh, yes, yes." Yeah, the Mandalorian, Rogue One, and there was like one other thing they did that was like, "Oh, this is pretty good." Are the new Mandalorian? Didn't they make like another season? Is that good? I never watched the Mandalorian, but I heard that was good. From people that like Star Wars, I heard that was good. But that was already when I was starting to not care. After the new trilogy, I was like, bro, what the frick? It's so bad. I don't know. Writers nowadays, like, they think that just like, dude, writers nowadays in everything, they're like, okay, all we need to make a good movie is make it more diverse and kill off characters. It'll make people feel something. It's like, you have to still write it to be good, though. That's great and all. All of what you said is totally fine. But you have to write it well. And that's what they don't do, right? Book of Boba Fett was terrible. Shout out. Bro hates TDR Allegiance. Man, you gotta just shoot and reload. You kill everything, man. Yeah, 7 made 8. Or 8 made 7 worse. But yeah, no, like, it's so bad. It literally is like BL3 where they're like, let's just kill Maya just to kill Maya. And it was like, or yeah, let's kill Pickle just to kill Pickle. It's like, you can have a really impactful character death that makes it, you could have a satisfying character death. But when it's just kill him off because kill him off, it's like, what was the point of that? Why did you do that? Finish Turkey? You know what? You're right. I forgot about that. We can finish Turkey DLC. When you said head back to Turkey, I was like, I guess Hellord moved out of Turkey. I was so confused when you said that, so I just didn't respond to it. But I understand now. Yes, we will go back to Turkey and finish Turkey. Andor is incredible. Okay, I'll take your word on that. Maybe they're coming back, chat. It was so bad, I watched it on a website before it released in America, so it was in Portuguese, I think, but the movie was so bad I didn't need to understand language. That movie, like 7, Force Awakens or whatever, I was like, man, this kind of sucks. And like, I don't like a lot of the things that they did, but you know, it was fine. It was a Star Wars movie, it was fine. And then, yeah, Last Jedi was just straight up like, all right, I'm done. I'm done with this series. And that was before I had watched like a ton of stuff about it. When it was just like, I'm going to watch the movie. So it wasn't just like I was following the hate train. Vividly remember a TV channel that was airing Star Wars and Tinkerbell movies. Y'all know which one I prioritized? Tinkerbell. True. True. They chose nostalgia bait and shock rather than good writing. Oh my gosh, they did Dark Souls 3. No, Ramos. No. No. Don't worry about it. Wait, that's actually good because we can now complete Dark Mercy mission. As long as we use this while it's still somewhat viable. Okay, let's go do Turkey. Come to Turkey. 8400 XP. Yeah, not much. Not much. We definitely... Not much in comparison. I mean, it's still a decent amount, but... It's going to be underleveled. If we kill a character, it'll make it better. But then you've got shows that are too scared to kill characters. And... it makes it so it's... not satisfying. Because it's like, there was no stakes ever at any point, you know?
I ran out of explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door remotely without blowing it up.
Hello, Dre Humble. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. New video tomorrow for YouTube members and day after. So Saturday for US viewers. New video. I'm so excited to show you guys it. I already showed the preview a few times on stream. If you want to see it, either you got to go back like 30 minutes or toward the beginning of the stream I did too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Kill
So I'm doing good. Wait, usable E-Tech. Hold on. Why did they, you know, it wasn't bad enough that like the E-Techs don't do much damage and also have really bad crit bonuses. They were like, you know what? Let's make it consume 2 ammo per shot.
Just for fun.
I did quit my pizza job, very humble. Yeah, that's, you know, and unfortunately now I'm stuck doing this and harder than a 9 to 5 for sure, you know. If someone, you know, offered me an office job or like to work on the oil rig 9 to 5, like I take it in a heartbeat, you know what I'm saying? Unemployed? Hold on, I'm self-employed. Hold on. When Gas Mask does it, he's unemployed. I am self-employed. Let's get that straight, okay? Wait, chain reaction slag that guy for the speedrun. You know, the side mission is theoretically easier in UVHM because slag lasts longer. It's okay, Dre. Run for president of Gearbox. That's the idea, yeah. I'm hoping me and Randy will be like co-hosts for Borderlands. Shows that gradually shows scars, develops physically on and around characters across the timeline. Yeah, not many shows do that. You know what's the worst part, chat? I love King of the Hill, you know? It's always been one of my favorite, like, animated shows. But it's one where, like, 90% of episodes end in, like, something big where it's like, yes, this will make an impact on the rest of the show, and then it doesn't. There's, like, the pageant episode, right, where Peggy wants to enter the pageant to get, like, that nice white truck. So at the end of the episode, spoiler alert! At the end of the episode, she doesn't win the pageant because she's not built for it. So Hank paints his truck white for her, and it's like, oh, that's so sweet. Now they're gonna have a white truck, and then it's never again white in any of the episodes. And it's like, what was the point of that? Have you lost the one life yet? Yeah, multiple times. One of the times was because I hit my One of the times was early. It was as we were making our way up to Flint, where I threw a stock grenade, then went photo mode, which meant that I instantly got down. Well, I guess I didn't full bleed out, actually, though. But it meant that I instantly got down because I guess the timer still works while in photo mode. And then I hit my desk and broke my entire audio. And I think I, like, broke my audio jack or something. I don't know what happened, but it messed up my audio for the next 5 minutes. But I'm realizing that we actually didn't full bleed out. We actually did clutch up, so it's all right. Chef Brûlé. Or is it Brûlé? Probably Brûlé. But there's not the little, like, dash above it that would indicate it's Brûlé. Michael Brûlé. Yeah. Also, real ones, remember one of the most infamous clips in which we were playing Jacob's Maya, tried to stock grenade jump over Heroes Pass, and downed ourselves because we had no shield. Because we were playing Jacob's Maya. Might be because I'm a weeb, but a lot of anime do this. Yeah. Anime.
Where's that anime bullcrap you're watching in there?
Anime seems to care a bit more about that sort of thing. People will... You'll be talking to someone and they'll be like,
Dude, do you watch, like, Little Girl Lover, season 5?
and you're like, what are you talking about?
He's like, no, it's an action show, bruh.
Like,
What's it about? He's like, so there's these girls. They look 10, but they're not. And they fight enemies. Evil, even. They're vigilantes.
you're like, first of all, I think this is a ripoff of the Powerpuff Girls. Second of all, why are you watching this? Just finished Blood Moon event. Rest in peace. Doll Krieg Gwen. I think I will pass. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Yeah, this rare E-Tech doing damage moment. And theoretically, I'm getting progress, right? These guys count as bandits, surely? Nope. Either they don't count as bandits, or this E-Tech doesn't count. And I know that some E-Techs don't count as E-Techs for the mission.
You know why we made the gobbler invincible, Torg? So you could kill
Is that a real show mimic?
That's horrible.
Kill it on camera while wielding our most expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero. Why be a hero when you can eat one? Person in the world. I paid several other contestants to kill you if the gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous Waddle Gobbler. We've replaced this
My gosh, is that the Waddle Gobbler?
with poison. Let's see if he notices. He took the bait.
It does check for a certain kind of splash damage. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that the Herald works. And I'm pretty sure that if enemies in the beatdown bar brawl kill each other with E-Tex, it counts as well. Which is interesting. I didn't know turkeys could fly. I assumed they were like penguins. A flawed design in nature. Rest in peace. Wait, he actually scaled up. I just realized. Why did he scale up? Oh, no, I guess that's just what he is. Because that's what Ditter Soulslikes was too. We beat Turkey, chat. We won Turkey. Chat, I used to have this coworker at Pizza Work. And he was from Turkey. He was the GOAT. His name was Khan. And he was the absolute GOAT. He had his girlfriend that he was with for a long time. And I remember one of the coworkers was like, do you plan on marrying her, dude? And he was like, no, I'm going to break up with her as soon as I get back to Turkey. I was like, all right. And then he was kind of like low-key, not a good worker a lot of times. Like he kind of was, but like also kind of wasn't. And then he was either deported or moved back to Turkey after he was found. He would claim that he was a car dealer. What he meant is that he purchased cars, flipped the odometer, and sold them as new, which is not legal for anyone that doesn't know. But he was our GOAT. We miss him. Goodbye, Impaler. You were kind of cool, but we couldn't use you. So. Alright, let's do a damn fine rescue. Damn, Roland. Do you think the slow hand is good? I don't know. It's certainly not bad. It's definitely one that you kind of need the vertical grip for. And even then, I think it's one of those cases of like, every other gun is better. But hope in English. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, chat. Game gets loud here. And I don't want to press pause to change it, so. Yeah, but I should, though. We'll do it. Chat, what if this was Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Wait, would that be crazy right now? Would you even believe that?
Enough.
What level is this stuff? 12? Yeah.
Another challenge completed. Gotcha.
Saint Dreamer. Hello, Saint Dreamer. Welcome. First time chat. Freaking Randy. Turn this game series into a pretty bad movie. I'm having fun with BL4, though. Yeah, I can believe it. Randy, you know, I say this all the time. Randy, like, half the stuff he says, it's like, you know, he's not even wrong about what he's saying, but he's doing it in, like, the worst possible way. It really feels like you're at a restaurant, and you're like, hey, how much is the diamond pickaxe steak? And they're like, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. And you're like, no, you're kind of right about that, though. Like, if I'm at the point where I have to ask how much something is on the menu, I probably shouldn't be eating out. I agree with you. But the way that you said that makes me never want to come here again. Feel a little disrespected. And that's how, like, 90% of what Randy talks about is. It's like, dude, he's not even wrong about that, But like, man, this might be the worst PR I've ever seen. The BA behind that door, the one down there. Yeah.
You can be a little rough and tumble sometimes.
Or maybe you meant the one at the beginning. Fell into fight for your life and had to bleed out no enemies. Bleeding out no enemies always feels like the worst way to die. It's like, you just have to sit there and watch your death, and you're like, I know that I can't get up, but I'm not going to hold the bleed out button. But I know that I'm doomed. But then sometimes Randy will be like, oh, the game actually doesn't have performance issues. It's like, all right, you are wrong about that one, though. I sorry, Randy, but I do have to disagree with you.
Now you will fall.
Does this do splash damage? I don't know. Do Vladof blasters do splash? No, so that's probably why it doesn't check off the mission. Interesting. Interesting.
So it goes.
Yeah, I don't know. Randy's an anomaly for sure. Shout out. Yeah, and then he tries to be funny all the time, and it's like, it's not working. I'm sorry, man. It's not working. I like his magic though. His magic's pretty cool. Zombie Stream 1. You know, if it weren't for the fact that if I get on that game, you can just remote access my computer, I probably would.
Vault Hunter.
Quit the game and haven't touched it since. Hey, that's what Gasmask did on our One Life.
This'll just take a second.
I don't know, chat. Randy's magic, 1 or 2. Like, I think it's cool. And he did one of the magic tricks Randy did. A lot of magic tricks are the same. And I heard some people, you know, with Randy, they're like, dude, his magic wasn't even good. I know how they did that. But it's like, well, if you are the type of person where, like, you've gone into magic, you won't know how he did it. But if you're, like, a casual audience, you'll be like, well, how do you do that? So, I don't know. The Forbidden 193. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Hydrators. I appreciate you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Chat, do you guys like the Donkey Kong alerts? I've never asked you. I don't know if you guys think those are cool or not. Anyway, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. And that means you get early access to the new video. So tomorrow you should have access to the new video coming out. Shout out Kevin Hart. He did the best with what he could. I've heard that BO2 is even worse, Dale. Although with BO2, you can still play it solo, right? With BO3, that one's just straight up by logging onto the game, you're at risk. But I've heard that BO2 is more risky, but if you just play solo, I don't think you can get affected. And then there's MW2, where it's like, yeah, if you've played this game, you are dead IRL. You're gone. It does feel forced. It does feel forced. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, thank you, Mimic. Thank you, thank you. The original Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, chat. Here's the controversial take. It goes 2-3-1. I'm sorry. It's just true. No, Penn and Teller was a good cameo. That whole section, the whole Carnivora section, I feel was pretty good. Aside from the fact that you're dealing with the whole, like, oh, Tanis is a siren now. I was like, aside from that, it was a good section of the game. Fun boss fight. A lot of mobbing, which is good. The Carnivora boss fight of, like, the car was not good. In my opinion, I don't think anyone likes car-based boss fights. But I get what they're going for. You know, maybe it just wasn't for me. And I like their cameo. Their cameo was good. I love Penn and Teller. I've watched a lot of Fulos. I'm very into magic. Always have been. And I will say, I've got 2 tricks that I don't fully remember now, but that I have done multiple times repeatedly in close proximity to the same people over and over again, and they don't know. They don't know, and it blows their mind every time. And that is the joy that comes with it. But I'm naturally shaky, so that automatically makes sleight of hand difficult because my disease. And then on top of that, shout out, chat. I think I deserve $800,000 for that. And then on top of that, I get really anxious, and so it's very hard to like pull it off effectively, and yet it somehow works. Means it could. Yeah, Teller did an amazing performance on Borderlands 3. Well, with all his lines and everything. No, with BO3, because you're always connected to the server, so if you load the game, you are at risk. Though, granted, I don't think unless you're like a high priority person, unless someone's just really bored and you happen to be the target, you should be fine. Like, honestly, it's kind of whatever. With the T7 patch, you were totally fine to play offline solo. And then Treyarch came out with an update that destroyed the patch. It was like, what is wrong with you? So now if you want to play it, you have to down patch. Do a Borderlands icon inside Donkey Kong because it fits your channel, but for personal preference, keep it. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. It shows that there's more to me than just Borderlands, believe it or not.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
Alright, I think we'll kill Wilhelm and then go Demon Souls. We'll go Demon Mode. I just wish that YouTube VODs were different, because it just feels wrong to, like, do something and then do something else, because the YouTube VOD will say one thing and then people join, so... You know. Did this scale up? 14. Not bad. True, Hellard. Wait, true. You're just right about that. I agree. Watch this, chat. If you're ever doing this, this is by far the quickest method. You attract these guys to this fire melon. No, with, well, no, that is probably right, Dale. I think because the other ones are solo. I worry about Black Ops 2, though, because in order to play zombies on Black Ops 2, you have to choose the online option. So, I don't know. Black Ops 1, however... Black Ops 1, I think, is actually one of the safest games. And, like, you don't need any patch, and you don't even need to play on Plutonium. From what I've heard. That's not actual advice, but that's what I've heard. Same with World at War, because they use dedicated servers instead of peer-to-peer. Hey, Dominic, believe me, bro, I'm exhausted from this, bro. Harder than a 9 to 5. It was so good seeing you. I always love it when you're here. Have a great rest of your whatever you do. Yeah, I also don't think I'm a high enough priority that it would matter, but I don't know. I would hate for it to happen. If you're talking about the fire melons, Dawn, yes, that is consistent. I don't know if you're talking about that. You're probably talking about something else. Heavy pants, leather coat. I think that's what he was referencing. Bro must be a tailor. Yeah, what if they brought back Vladof shotguns? BO2 still safe though? I don't know. I really don't know. I know that if you play it online, it's not safe. The thing is, it connects you to online to play it solo zombies, but I don't know if it's like Black Ops 3 where someone can pull up like the list of all IPs connected to the game or not. Who knows? Yeah, and it's like, it's probably nothing, but you know, my entire livelihood is on my computer, so I would hate for my computer to be taken over. You know? Even though it's probably safe. And if I didn't have so much stuff, I probably wouldn't have. Dude, Helix launchers and spread launchers were so good. And I ain't talking BL4 chat. I'm talking BL1 spread launcher. I turned your mom into a spread launcher last night. It feels like I don't know how loot dude spawns work, but I know that there are certain areas that can and cannot spawn them, but I don't know if they all have the same chances, because it feels like Sawtooth Cauldron, you always get them. As we're here, it feels very rare, but they do in fact spawn here. So, where's that train at? Turn your mom into a helix? Wait, that's actually fire. High pressure liquid chromatogram. Can you speak English in here? Never get over the fact they made rockets an ordnance. Okay. I don't know if this is controversial. I think that was one of the best changes they did in the game. I use rockets so much more in BL4 than I ever do in BL2. And kind of the same with grenades, but kind of not. Grenades, I'm kind of indifferent, but at least for rockets, I use them way more. Because in BL2, you always have to be buying ammo. It's so bad. BL1, I guess, is different too, because you get so much ammo and you can also regen it. But, I don't know. I love the ordnance change. That's one of my favorite things in BL4. Which almost makes me feel like Wonderland's spells were like a test. They were like, let's see if people can vibe with this or not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're probably fine to run the game, but I don't know. If you're anyone of like priority at all, it's a little sketchy, and technically the risk is not 0, you know? I do hate how they slow you down, and the fact that like if you mantle up something, it'll cancel it out, and if you shot even one shot, it's like it's on cooldown now. Yes, thank you for them, tech now. You know, there's a BO3 Mob of the Dead remake, and it literally just feels like if Mob of the Dead released in current year. And it's so good. So good. The current patch is safer. Is safer than old patch, or safer than old patch with T7? So in English, thank you, Dominic. You push liquid through some pipe lined with a special substance under a lot of pressure, and it separates components in the pipe. Okay. And what kind of liquids were you pushing? Just pushing your mom's liquids last night. Oh, God, too easy. Chat, is the Infinity broken? Because, like, think about it. We're level 18, still using a level 8 Infinity because it has infinity damage. I'm just saying.
Why are you still using that trash BS?
You mean the infinite damage gun? Frickin' Trog, is that what you mean? You mean my gun with infinite damage? Yeah. Methanol with caffeine and chylothren. Caffeine, I shouldn't have to explain, but it's a pesticide. What is... Wait, Dominic, sorry. What is caffeine? 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 What is caffeine? What is that? Discount code LGM. We have Teslas.
Pros and cons to each.
Don't worry.
If Jack was really not a freaking idiot.
Now, the Infinity, it's a solid B tier gun, guys. If a gun is worse than the Infinity, it's not great. If a gun is better than the Infinity, it's probably pretty good, you know? Thank you, Teslas. And look at this. Look, this can only happen because we're currently using the Infinity. True? True facts. True.
stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power cord.
All right, chat. Is it time to transition to Demon Souls? One in the chat. Two in the chat if you'd hate me forever if I did that. Porsche 911 930.
I don't know what that one is, but probably. It's all propaganda.
True. My goal is to propagandize you guys. I'm trying to radicalize you. So that's why I'm streaming on Twitch. Pick up Lyuda mission. True. I have to take out the thing first, right? Yeesh. Get back to Sanctuary. Do you believe there are any underrated guns in BL2? Yes, like 90% of them.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago.
Now, it is possible to reload the Infinity side. Especially if you're Krieg. If you're Krieg, you will see the reload every now and then. We got a 1, we didn't get any 2s, so I'll take that as consent. Well, okay, chat. For the record, don't do as I say, not as I do. Probably silence doesn't necessarily mean consent. For the record. So, Don, you're gonna coach me, right? On Demon Souls? I think you can with Gage. That sounds like a thing. Oh, level 10. Nice. I mean, they'll scale up at least. Am I doing this right now? No. Yes. Yes. 1. We're just doing this. We're just doing this. Oh, it's also a first for you? Okay. I thought that you had played it and you're trying to emulate it. And then you're like, oh, I want to buy the remake, but it's $80 because I love that game. Yeah, this is definitely not scaled up. But that's okay. We'll complete it. It'll be easy to complete, and then it'll scale up later. And before Trog tells me that XP scaling is just fear-mongering tactics. Gauging, reduce it to 0. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Set it, have it at 0, and then put on chaotic, or neutral. Neutral class mod. Don't call me Mr. Texas. I'm not from Texas. Hey, Patrick, what am I? Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Good point. Chat, I'm gonna start being a BL3 grifter, so then like more BL3 players will watch me. Dude, BL3 just did it so much better, man. I just love BL3 so much. Like it was just kind of the perfect game. Like they literally did everything that they could have possibly done, and they just did it correctly. I don't know. That is true, Trog. And I saw you from a mile away doing that, so that's why I didn't fall for it. Dude, look how much infinity damage this infinity does. This infinite gun. Dude, you're wrong about your tier list. I got the infinite gun on my first playthrough, and it killed the warrior. I think you're lying to me. I'm getting the ear pain on the left. But I will say, I mean, my discomfort level right now, other than the ear, maybe a 3, bro. I think the blue light glasses do something. So if I go to Costco and they're like, hey, your eyesight's messed up, buddy. You get glasses. I'll be like, give me the blue light ones. They're like, well, the prescription blue light ones? And I'm like, no, I don't need a prescription. Just give me blue light. And they're like, you already own those. I'm like, okay. Hold on. Let's skip, dude. It's something about the left ear. We have just misshapen heads, I guess. There's the scream of fear. Chat, your mom made that fear scream as well last night. Yeah, I do love that. I saw some people arguing once because this guy was saying that his purple B shield was really good and that it was legit and that his friend farmed it for him and then gave it to him. And it's one of those people where it's like, no, it's just impossible to argue with this person because they truly believe that the purple B shield exists because their friend claims to have farmed one. And they would take their friends word over, like, factually it is impossible. You like the skip, dude? I got that from Gas Mask, who got it from other people. What's this Lido first try? Draw! That's when artists get in a duel. No, I don't watch The Boys.
Hope you make better use of them than I did.
I've heard mixed things about it, but it doesn't really seem like my show. Chat, I think that it is time for Seaman Doles. I mean, Demon Souls. Assuming it'll actually work, because I'm, like, low-key kind of worried that it won't. It should work. It should work, though. Let's make sure it works, and then I will proceed to change the thing. Because this is, for anyone that hasn't been here, this is the continuation of the Soulsborne series that we've been doing. We did Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. And so this one I'm having to emulate through legal means. And so hopefully everything just works well and works fine, because emulation can be notoriously horrible. Oh boy, it's already frozen. I'm gonna say that that's not with the game though. I'm gonna just assume that it's fine. All right, save, do that. And now game audio. Wait, which one would it be? This one. I have no clue if this will work or if I'll have to do this in a different way. Okay. And now if I go full screen. Hold on. You see how it's HD though? Glitchy it can be. That is right. All right. I'm driving right now. If I crash, you can take fault, right? Yeah, dude. So true. All right. I'll let this cutscene play while I change this.
Man was granted a soul, and with it clarity.
All right. Edit stream info. Demon Souls blind playthrough. Day 1. How does Twitch work? If I do that, does it split the VOD for viewers, or will they see the whole Borderlands stream as Demon Souls? Also, I feel like that's a little loud. I'll open up the volume mixer. Chat, is this freaking epic or what? I think this is freaking epic. I was just testing the other day to see if the game actually worked, and it did. And on top of that, my allegiance run, day 1. My allegiance run, and Demon Souls blind. And I noticed that there are a few sound effects that are like, oh, that's literally just in Dark Souls. So they took it from this game and were like, we don't even need to change it. Demon Souls is an experience. I'm honestly so excited. Chat, is this Vladof Allegiance? Have any chatters played Demon Souls? It's still the Borderlands stream? Okay, that's fine then. One VOD, but it marks the sections. Oh, okay. Thank you, Noxus. Will there be Gamba for bosses? Yes. Yes. Start up a Vanguard Gamba right now, Mimic. That is the tutorial boss. Low-key, he one-shots you, so I don't think I'm going to win. FromSoft? Aren't these the guys who made Armored Core 2? Oh, yeah. They made Kingsfield, I think. A lot of Dark Souls sound effects are just SFX library ones, though. Okay, fair. What's that one? There's like that brick texture that's in like 1,000 games or something. Wait, I think my game actually went wrong volume now. because I had the volume set in game, I think. Chad, who's freaking hype? I'm actually so excited. All right, over on Twitch, there is a Gamba that you can be a part of if you'd like. Enter name. I have to do it with this. So this will be Dawn. And then who else? You know what? We will be Dawn Noxious. Dawn Noxus. Because Obnoxious was here. Oh, geez, wait. I gotta go back. There we go. And because Obnoxious was here on the rare occurrence. I don't know anything about this game. I feel like it would make the most sense to just do like a quality build. So then I can try out all the weapons. I don't know how magic is in this game at all. And I don't know what luck does. And there's no way to read it. So I don't know what's optimal here. I would imagine... Wait, oh, intelligence is attunement, I assume. There's Dark Souls sound effects in JoJo. They just took inspiration is all. I mean, this guy looks pretty well-rounded, but maybe he's got too much magic for me. What if I don't want magic at all? So let's say that I didn't want to do any magic. The best class would then be... Barbarian. No, because Barbarian has 11 magic for some reason. 16 strength. Chat, do we do a strength build? I don't know. What class do we freaking do? I feel like Barbarian looks fine. Thief looks fine. Knight has the Demon Souls armor. Do we just go Knight? Because then we'll just go Knight. We'll just go Knight. We'll just go Knight. How well does randomizing work in this game? I don't think it's gonna be like DS1. There you go. Get the hairstyle. That's like an anime bowl cut or something. Sure, we'll do a little anime bowl cut. Look at chat.
Or Devil May Cry.
Dex Int go hard in this game? Well, you know, this has Dex and Int. Unless you mean magic. Well, okay, it has mostly strength. We'll do this, it'll be good. Knight is best balance, so if you want to switch weapons and spells, you can easily without having to change everything. There's no way to respec in this game, right? Hypnosis Marcus, welcome.
King Alan
There is Naked Plus Club. Yeah, that's
by
Barbarian.
channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria.
Okay.
That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
I got it.
Boletaria was cut off from the outside world.
Okay, so only
and those
Boletaria
who
is covered
dared
in fog.
penetrate the deep fog never returned.
I did Hypnosis, yeah.
But Valarfax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls.
Dark Souls reference.
Those who lose their souls also lose their minds.
Dark Souls reference.
The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls.
Demon Souls!
Each time a demon claims
There's a raid
human
boss?
soul,
That's crazy. That's
the
actually
demon's
crazy.
own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination.
Wait, so I'm already lost.
The legend spread quickly.
So is the fog of death
Mighty
only over
warriors were
Boletaria,
drawn
or
to
like
the
it got let
accursed
out
land.
when King Alant did whatever?
None have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs.
Soul Suck spell? Wait, a
The
boss
earth
can
is
just
silent
take your
chief.
levels? It's crazy.
Sage Urbane.
Sage Urbane. Oh, so this is where they're like,
Scourge
here's all the bosses, right?
The sixth Saint Astraea.
Or are these
and
just
her knight
NPCs?
Garl Vinland. and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond
Oh, okay.
Boletaria's
Here's the lore.
borders.
So it leaves Bolteria.
Humankind faces a
Gotcha.
slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far.
Is that on Orlando?
But Boletaria has one
Thank you,
final hope.
Ramos.
A lone warrior who has braved the baneful
So in this
fog.
game, it's like, hold on, you're the only hope for
Has
life.
the
In the other
land
games, it's like,
found
dude, you're
its
just some
savior?
guy.
Or have the demons found a new slave?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Borderlands mobile game. No. Would you like to play the Journey to the Nexus? Yes. This is the tutorial. They probably made the Borderlands mobile game Unreal Engine 5. Alright, chat, let's do the tutorial. I know there's grass stuff.
Brave soul who fears not
Brave
death.
soul who fears not death.
I love the jittery look of it. I think
I
it's
shall
because I'm on the
guide
60
you.
FPS patch, so cutscenes are probably gonna look weird.
So that you may lull the old one.
But you like those
back to
HD
slumber.
subtitles? You see that? Is that not just high definition AF? All right, beautiful. 60 FPS. Look at the lighting, chat. It's amazing. Look at the HUD. It shows to press A because I'm using an Xbox controller. You know what I do like about this game? It's weird because, like, it's, like, weirdly responsive and snappy. Hold on. I think I can fast roll. Okay. Is it fast, medium, fat? Or is it just like fast and fat? Riva tuna? River tuna? Yeah, river tuna probably would. Dude, that one in-game screenshot says your attention span is short, so are our missions. Oh, of the new mobile game? The epic new mobile game? Tell me if the game volume is like too loud. I feel like that happens a lot, so just let me know. So far, game hasn't crashed, so it's making it further than it usually does. Also, wait, I think if I hold B while I pick something up, it's gonna make it like... it... Oh, we lost, bro. My bad. Chat, I'm actually so excited to play this. And it looks great, too. With these 3 mods, like, it actually looks really good. Oops. I'm also excited for no Estus Flask, limited healing resources. I think that's fire. Balance? Okay. Okay. Yeah, when I first tried playing this on, and where the parry got. Ooh. Wait, partial parries are broken in this game? When I first ever tried playing this on PS3, that is loud, though. That is definitely loud, though. Do I have my volume set down? What if I went down one more? Or I'll just change it on Volume Mixer. When I tried it on PS3 originally, like a long time ago, man, it was rough because it was like 30 FPS if you're lucky. I guess this game does a thing where, like, it was kind of like OG frame gen, where you won't actually be hitting 30 FPS, so you'll be hitting like 13, but it claims you're at 30. Because it tries to like upscale it. Alright, parry timing's a little odd. It's like Dark Souls 3. I have a feeling this is going to be a game where like the audio is very, very inconsistent. It's going to be like BL2. Chat, parry god? Oh my gosh. Wait, are we crazy with it? Loud R riposte, by the way. Look at that. In the grass. On Vault Hunter select, and only 1 out of the 4 is selectable. Every other one says coming soon. So who's the one character? I saw someone post like knockoff 0. Pretty much. Half Moon Grass, I think that heals more. I heard that you can't even play the full version. Isn't it like leaked? And it's like you can't even actually play the whole game, or what? Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Yo, but fog gates, they're so quick. They gotta bring that back to the other Souls games. Oh, I was like, what's up with my footsteps, bro? Was it me? It wasn't me. It was a DS2 aggroed enemy. Where they aggroed from 98% of the way through the entire arena. Okay, I think this is the first boss. I don't know where the Gamba's at, but probably end it if it's not already ended. I don't have a good feeling about him. Is the Gamba ended? I want to make sure. I don't want to, like, screw you guys over. And make you be able to cheat. There, cheats. Cheats. Prediction outcome? Okay. Beautiful. How many points are there on that? Not that many. That's fine. If I lose, it's whatever. But this feels like way harder than any other tutorial boss. Because he one-shots you. And you don't do much damage. I'm gonna lock in for this. Did they make rolling omnidirectional in the remake? I don't really care. I played DS1, so... I accidentally just kicked him twice. But this game's the equivalent of a kick. Bro's kind of goofy on, no? Agree or disagree? Delayed attacks, bro. Was his DS2? Bring it back. Dang, we're only halfway through. I don't get people that play on PlayStation controllers for the Soulsborne games, by the way. Old woman narrator games are always good. That is true, actually. That is true. They optimized the mobile game better than Borderlands 4. That's crazy. Wait. Wait. Someone at Croat, by the way. I don't know if Croat wanted to see this game, though, actually. Never mind, you don't have to do that. You could, though. Help a homeboy out. Chad, is this the easiest boss in Souls? It is the tutorial boss, for the record. But also, I believe it one-shots on its attacks. Wait, watch this. Power attack. Oh. Okay, well, that was easy. What do I get? You shall obtain the demon soul and the power that is beyond human imagination. What the frick? What was that? What? What is the point of that, chat? Is that online? Phantom? Wait, is this game online? Touch Archstone. Chat, what was that? What is the gray demon soul? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't get this on the tutorial because I died to the guy. Is this a whole second, like, area if you beat the boss? Bro does not have legs. Where am I? I literally don't know anything about this. I've never seen this before in my life. So he's got a divine blessing, not wannabe. Shard of Hardstone? Your mom makes me Hardstone. Hello, creepy mate. Soldier Soul. This
would have gone crazy on the DS though. Hold up. Chat. I've never seen this in my life. I will say the cutscenes in 60 FPS, little choppy. Oh, it's a forced death. That's cool. We should have ran a gamba for that one. And I know that this game does it where when you are dead, after you've died, you lose everything and you're half HP. So I guess this game is like, goes really hard on that. They're like, yeah, you're permanent half HP, buddy. Straight off the bat. Why is she so quiet?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
This is the level up girl. I know that.
So the world might be mended.
That's me. Wait. And that's the sound effect of being summoned in every Souls game.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern
Bro's
land
built like a
of
cocoon.
Voluntaria. Thou
These
canst
five
with exit
FOV
Nexus.
cutscenes, not FPS,
Each of the
FOV.
5 archstones will connect them to
All right, which archstone do we go to first? Bolteria? You have died. The Nexus has trapped your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your physical body. All right, and then that's like the dark sign of this game. Let me look real quick. Gray demon soul. It radiates a strong power, grants the holder a large number of souls. Alternatively, it can be made into spells, miracles, or weapons. Okay, that's good to know, actually. This is the Crestfallen Knight, I assume?
Well, you
It's like a
slipped through
cutscene?
the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls?
Demon souls!
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
heard that,
To
Ramos.
this accursed
Supposedly, like, BL3. Okay. This guy, I assume, upgrades my stuff.
It ends. It's simple.
Baldwin.
Trade. I'll give you weapons. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons,
Is this going to be like the Dark Souls 1 where if I want to turn that demon soul into... Wait, demon souls? If I want to turn that demon soul into an item, I'm going to have to like max out a different item and have no way of knowing. Is this a Crosswalker? Stockpile Thomas?
I didn't know what hit me. When I came, my wife and daughter fell victim, but I would be worthless in battle.
I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to your brave slayers of demons.
I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Yeah, bro's Hawkwood, I guess. So I can like deposit stuff. Is there like a max? Wait. Is this game built different? Do I have like a max equip load in this game? Oh my gosh, there's an item burden. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I've got a little mail breaker. That's cool. Dude, I hate this inventory screen though. Okay. So wait, where's the girl? If I want to level up, where's she at? Was she not here? Am I not making footsteps because I'm a phantom? Or what? Chat, I've never even played this game, but I feel nostalgic for the music. Item burden. Alright, well, it ain't a Souls game without an item burden. I guess we'll do this. I don't know where girl is, though. I thought she just kind of hangs out. What's down here? Oh, this is probably like the end of the game. Oh, never mind. This is where all the tips are. Honestly, probably some of these are unironically useful. If the tendency is closer to white, the demon's powers are weakened. What does that even mean? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll go into the first one, Bolteria.
right? I think that's this. Yes, Boltarian Palace. This is the only area I've ever cleared out at all, so this is the only thing that I even have even a remote idea of it. I'm taking off the glasses. Whoa, I'm already feeling more vulnerable. Oh my gosh, wait, this is from Dark Souls. Look, it's the Hellkite Drake from Dark Souls. Okay, but imagine how peak it must have been in like 2009 playing this game for the first time on 18 FPS, not knowing anything about the game or the series or how anything works at all. That had to have been, that must have been like one of those like hit different experiences. If I die, am I teleport back to the Nexus? Was that the handsome dragon? Hold up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind, never mind. It is very interesting to play the game and be like, oh wow, that's from Dark Souls. It's like, no, it's not. That's actually the precursor to Dark Souls, which that's the exact same thing I did with Elden Ring. When I went back to Elden Ring after playing a bunch of Night Rain, I was like, that's from Night Rain. It's like, no, that's definitely not. I think I have a thrusting attack. Yeah. And if it takes 2 hits anyway, I might as well just go for thrusting attacks. Thank you, Dre. I don't even know what I said. I was sarcastic. I'll just trust you on that. What? This guy's broken, man. Okay, I assume that's closed. I think... Okay, this game's pretty linear, right? Like, each area is pretty linear. Not necessarily, like, the whole game, because you can kind of choose to go to whatever archstone you want, but, like... Wait. Listen closely to the crossbow. Oopsies. Oh, hey. Death counter. Imagine playing this for the first time. Dude, what? I already killed this guy. Dude. I killed this guy too. Is the game bug, dude? Why are they respawning? I already killed him. Chat, why are they respawning, bro? Is my game bug? The first one doesn't count. The first one is a required death. I think this is the only Souls game where, like, you literally are forced to die. Even if you beat the encounter, you die. Because the developers didn't know how to transition to you getting to the area. Wait. Why am I not just parrying everyone? Oh, that's why. Wait, I love the sounds of these guys. They don't sound like zombies. They just go... DS1 Seath? Well, I didn't count that one either. There's my bloodstain. Oh my gosh, this is from Demon Souls. I mean, Dark Souls. Okay, listen to the crossbow. Listen to the crossbow. Hold on, let's get closer. That's... I know it's very quiet. That was Dark Souls 1 crossbow, though. They definitely reused the stock sound effect. The stock crossbow sound effect they got off a library. I thought... What happens once you kill a grafted scion in Elden Ring? Oh, wait, you were saying about Seath that is a required death. I guess, like, each of the games, it's like, hey, here's a part where you have to die. It's like, what if I'm good enough to not die? And they're like, no, you're not. You're not. You're dead. You're dead here. I think if I hit a counter attack, they'll get one shot. So I just need them to attack as well. What? The emulated version's not enough for you, Dawn? Huh? Oh, get buried. Oh. I do have this mail breaker, but The thing is, the mail breaker is for riposting, but it doesn't matter if the sword one-shots anything. You fall off a cliff after crafted? No. Oh, I slipped. Sakura's pretty much the same thing. All these games just really want you to take a death. Like, dude, I didn't even die, though. Like, I beat it. Like, nah, you dead. No, I beat it, man. I literally beat it. Chat, why is this game so dark? Maybe instead of... Wait, I can power stance? Maybe instead of calling it... Wait, maybe instead of calling it Demon Souls, they... Because of how dark it is, maybe they should have called it Dark Souls instead, huh? Maybe something like that. So you can imagine my surprise when I learned Dark Souls this game. I'm accidentally kicking like crazy. That's probably why they made it so hard to kick in Dark Souls 1. Probably too many people were kicking in this game. Kicking and screaming. Will Ferrell, shut up. Oh, I'm dead, bro. Chat, we're getting cooked in Demon Souls right now. You guys really good at naming things? Thank you. Thank you. I know. I agree. But, oh my gosh, check out that the game said, hey man, just so you know, you missed an item. And I go, oh man, thank you. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that bad. It was, Dawn, it was just a matter of, like, figuring out... It was just a matter of finding the post that told me how to do it. But I could send you the screenshots of the settings. Chat, I'm getting so cooked right now. Plus, this is practically the same as the remake. You can't even tell the difference. Honestly, I would not be surprised if at the end of the playthrough, I'm like, wait, Demon Souls is better than DS3. Just to rage bait, but also, like, because I've truly convinced myself that, you know? I know. Maya, this is the new Maya skin. They just released it. Randy manually made this one. So shout out. It was sort of a magic trick sort of thing that he does, you know? You know, don't know if you know what magic is, but it's this thing people do, pretty much. It's not like, okay, so, like, if you looked up the term magic, it'd be different than, like, what people do IRL. But you just have to trust me. It's pretty cool. That's the main point of what I'm saying here. 6-7 damage. 6-7. 6-7, chat. 6 freaking 7. All right, my bad, bro. Yeah, Randy's so good at magic because he saved it to his USB. If you're a time travel, you'd go back in time and use that as a joke title for the review just to mess with people. I think if I came from the future to the past, I'd let them know that Dark Souls would fall off after 2. See, and this game gets a pass, you know? If the other Souls games do anything wrong, I'm like, I'll cook them. But if this one does something wrong, it's like, it was the first. I mean, can't really blame it, alright? Some kind of magic. The magic of life, huh? Ooh, you're horrible at the game, buddy. So, is this game like... Shield? I feel like shields have got to be broken, right? Just back in the good old days, this is back when games were like, yeah, use a shield. I mean, look at that. It's very interesting how, like, every mechanic is exactly the same as it is in the current games, but also different, you know? Huh? Lay what? How would I get that, chat? I don't know. I really don't know. Where am I? I mean, look at that view, that PlayStation 3 view. Beautiful, bro. This right here is someone's... Whoa, don't clip that. This view right here is someone's background, I'm telling you. It's also very interesting that the parry and riposte sound effects are exactly the same as Dark Souls 1, but just like mixed slightly different. But they are in fact the same sound effect. You can really tell where Dark Souls took some inspiration from this game. Kind of ripped it off in a way. Is this the best time in the game? No. Isn't there a, there's like a ring in this game that, what do I do? Do I gotta light that torch or something? Am I crazy, or is there an item in this game that reduces your health deduction? Shields are pretty good in this? Okay. Yeah, it seems like it would be. How do I get that item? No way. They stole this from Dark Souls, dude. They literally stole this from Dark Souls. Well, I got the item. Don't tell me how, because it'll make me look dumb. Hey, you can't curse in a game, dude. They curse. They literally curse with that weapon. But, question is, what are the requirements? 18 strength, I mean two-handed. Wait. Okay. Is this Dark Souls? Is this Dark Souls? Ability shortage. Thank you, man. It is Dark Souls. Let's freaking go. Yeah. They all sound like I'm just under the water somewhere. Hello, I'm under the water. Help me, I'm drowning. This does... this does 95 damage. This does 80 damage. Surely this is not worth using in comparison, right? I think the only time it would make a... I don't think it would make a difference at any point. So we're not going to use it. Oh, wait, I'm getting cooked.
Dang, video games used to be hard. What the heck is this?
And it's cool that like half the animations are the same. Thank you for the blessings. The new Souls title for Nintendo Switch. I don't know what's through here, but we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna parry him to death. Watch. First try. Oh my goodness. Chat, get yourself a mail breaker. If you don't have a mail breaker, go ahead and get yourself one. Also, I think, I don't know. Hold on. Would it be better to go this way? I wonder if this opens up a shortcut, is the thing. I don't want to, like, get sidetracked down a whole path if this is a shortcut. If this is not a shortcut, then I'm doomed. But it heads back towards the direction where I already was. That definitely would have exploded. It was hit with fire. A torch hollow? Is this Dark Souls? Wait, chat. Wait. Dark Souls, but he has a torch, so... I guess it's not so Dark Souls, is it? Okay, I do know this. Watch this. The Easter egg. You guys probably don't know about this Easter egg. It's kind of exclusive. You had to watch the tutorial on it. But you can break the chain. Yeah. So I'm just kind of like that. He left one out of bars. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The classic Randy moment. It was pretty hype. It happened... It was a long time ago at this point. It really was. So we still make fun of him for it, but... It was probably pushing, like... It was probably pushing a decade by now. Wasn't... Well, we'll learn what fall... Dude, you take, like, no fall damage in this game. Didn't he leave it at a Renaissance fair? Am I crazy? Why am I associating it with a Renaissance fair? I guess because the magic aspect of it. Dude, I'm blowing through this healing item. These things are gone. Don't get me on Bloodborne, chat. That will be horrible to witness. Broken sword. I think that's the best item in the game, right? If I'm not mistaken. He's indicating at an invisible wall that I must press A to open. Does this game have illusionary walls? Like, you don't have to tell me where, but like... The cling ring. Is that it? Lose less HP when in soul form. So what's the point of even adding the mechanic if you're just immediately going to be like, actually, it's fine. Jade hair ornament. Okay. I can't wear it. Yeah, so what, like, imagine if in DS2 they just, like, I guess they kind of do. I don't know, they just kind of give you the ring for free, so it almost makes you wonder why they even implemented the ring instead of just, like, making the damage, or making the health reduction not as bad. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? Alright, let's go through the fog. Is this like a whole pathway? Oh boy, is there 2 separate pathways? Is this a thing that I'm gonna have to go back through it and like go the other way to collect everything? So I'm gonna assume, yeah. Let's just, if this is a counterattack. Dang, I feel so much tankier actually already. Wait, that was sick. You guys saw the combo I just did on that guy?
Well, you're sacrificing a ring slot.
Okay. I sure don't see any better rings.
My character's like breathing weirdly into my ear. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But yeah, shout out Randy and his USB.
Good day to you. Care to look over my mostly stolen, but who's...
Dredgeling. Hello, Dredgeling.
Dredgeling.
Heals users bleeding. I guess bleeding must work different in this game. Is this a buckler? It breaks easily. Oh, is durability actually like a thing I have to worry about in this game? Alright, this guy sells the worst loot I've ever seen.
Hold it, friend.
And at horrible prices, too, by the way. Who up demon in their souls? I'm demon in my souls. I'm demon in my souls. Who up pitching their Ford? I'm pitching my Ford. And they say DS2 has ambushes. What was that? This guy jumped on my head. Yeah. We're going to have to lower the rating of this game. We're going to have to reduce the overall points.
Dude, why'd you do that?
My bad, bro. I guess, in a way, it's kind of better that he sounds human in this game, because it shows that... Wait, chat, you guys saw the damage? Can someone clip that? It shows, you know, in this game that they are human, because, like, in Dark Souls, it's easy to, like, just be like, ah, you know, it's just a zombie. But with this game, it's like, no, it's someone that is slowly becoming a zombie, but is not necessarily a zombie in the current moment, but is becoming one. Alright. Hello, Cake. Yes, it is available on YouTube. Though it will not be a YouTube video. Although Cake, oh my gosh, Cake. In 2 days from now, new video. On the Twitch VOD, I showed it off at the beginning of stream. Like, at least the intro of it, and I am so excited, genuinely. What was the point of this down here? I'm so excited for it. I think you guys are gonna love it. I really hope you do. No idea if it'll do well or not. I could see it either doing really well and hitting like 300,000 views or something, or I could see it doing like 70,000 views. But if it even hits, you know, 50,000, I'll be happy. I'm not too picky. Granted, I would like more than that, but, you know. This game's kind of like Dark Souls before Dark Souls, if you think about it. I don't see it, personally. No! Late Moongrass. That's the same thing I... Wait, no. What is that? Hold on. I love the inventory system on this game, I must say. Fire bombs, yeah, that's whatever. Turpentine, apply to right-hand weapon. Okay, that's a pine resin. Old Spice, that's deodorant, right? Cover a large amount of users' MP. Yeah, I'm not a coward. Covers a large amount. Give me your armor, bro. Night shield. Hold on. I can't wield it, but when I can, it'll be better. £5 for a shield. Yeah, freaking right. This was the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. Do you think that when Dark Souls came out, they're like, this is the Dark Souls of Demon Souls? What is this, bro? It's only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it, huh? But again, no complaints are allowed at this game because it was the first one. So if there's anything bad about it, there's not. True. You know, I'm starting to see where Dark Souls 2 got its inspiration. Where they're like, here's 1,008 enemies. And we'll make it so 19 boulders roll over your head as you go through. I just got live leaked, bro. What the frick? I don't know how I'm alive, because I'm goated. But it's because you're here. And so I just knew I had to keep it going. I am not the parry god in this game, chat. Wait, is this a Dark Souls 2 enemy? Because he's doing a lot of damage. Is he an Elden Ring boss?
Hey girl, are you an Elden Ring boss? Because you're so big you're taking up the whole camera. Get out of the way!
Dude, I'm blowing through resources right now. Literally, do not get me on Bloodborne. It will be rough, okay? It will be an experience. This is also the first time you guys are going to see how I progress through a game that I don't know. You can smack those boulders and use them to kill enemies, by the way. Oh, I could have smacked them from before. Yeah. So this is Dark Souls 2. It introduces... Oh, I'm not getting that. It introduces an interesting mechanic, but if you don't know it, you're screwed. So, I love the fact we started on Borderlands 2, peak. Discussed Black Ops Zombies, peak. Now playing Demon Souls, haven't played it, but DS3, peak.
This ain't your mama's Dark Souls. This is Demon Souls.
Why'd I not one-shot that guy? Is that because my crits don't do enough, or because, like, this durability's gone? No, it's got plenty. Yeah, I knew the math was going to happen, so I was like, you know what? Let's get Extinct up in here. What the frick is this? Oh. Okay. I'm going to assume that from now on, anytime there's 1,000 enemies, it's for usage of, like, something in the environment. Wait, is this from Dark Souls? Surely he'll breathe fire, right? No, he just screamed at him? I was like, okay, he'll burn these guys. Okay. Maybe he will now. Is he set up to only breathe fire if you're there? Is that what's going on? Wait, look how good these textures look. Yeah, I'm playing modded. It is what it is. Surely he was intended to breathe fire on them, right? Am I missing something? Or am I literally supposed to just go through here and kill them all? I didn't put wacky on mods, bro. I put on the Voltaria Reborn mod that just changes the lighting, okay, and some bloom effects and things of the sort. And I put on the HD HUD mod. Is he supposed to breathe fire and he's just not because of the emulator? Because I would believe that. No, I think I just wasn't in his trigger before. Dude, that's so Dark Souls 2 coded, is it not? They're like, if you're not standing in the right spot, we won't insta-kill you. Okay, I don't even think that was a thing with the emulator. I think that was just genuinely the way that the game works. So the question is this like Dark Souls 1 where I'm supposed to be able to make it past him, or no? See, I saw a bunch of pictures of the original versus this, and while the original had, like, more unique lighting, it also was much darker, which is bad for stream. So that was part of why I even did that one. I'm also playing with my brightness up higher than I normally would. Well, since he's not at the spot anymore, I'll just go over here and clear this out. Also, I like how Ramos already found the glitch spot on Borderlands Mobile. That's fire, dude. Alright, hopefully I don't get burnt to a crisp and die. Purple flame shield. True. Wait. You were right about what you just said. I could abuse Dark Souls 2 on death, man. But it's okay. It's the first one. It's the first one, chat. It's fine. Raises max equip burden. That's good. We got Havel's ring. Dang, it is Havel's ring. It's 50%. Wait. Is that enough to put on the fluted armor? Oh, chat, we're fast rolling fluted. Oh, did anyone answer? Is it fast, medium, fat, or just fast, fat? I highly doubt I can put this on too. Yeah, the math just didn't add up. Alright, is this a strat? Do you just run past? Do I play it like it's... Do I play it how people want to play DS2? And watch this. I got the shortcut, chat. I opened up a shortcut. I'm just that kind of player. I don't know. Like, when the president of FromSoft came up to me and was like, hey, man, how do you beat the game so fast? I was like, I just know the shortcuts. It's like, no freaking way. Oh, death counter, by the way? I was like, yeah, I mean, I just know the shortcuts. I mean, they weren't even that hard for me to figure out. So, there's a battle pass and loot crates. They gotta add that to Demon Souls. One in the chat. I think this game would be better with a battle pass. Like, if I could get, like, rings. Like, if I hit, like, max level on the battle pass, I get, like, the Havel's ring +2 or something. Sort of like the Dark Souls 3 DLC. If we could do something like that, I think that'd be pretty cool. Just fat, but threshold is 50. Okay. Oh! Chat, knowing full well that that makes sense to have hit me. What is wrong with these hitboxes, bro? Was it DS2? Was it DS2? You know what's crazy, too? That dragon probably genuinely would not have insta-killed me. I mean, I don't know for a fact. But I don't think that dragon earlier would have insta-killed me if ADP didn't exist in DS2. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be. I don't claim to always be right. I know that I am, but I'm kind of bad at timing that. Like, it's just because it's too easy to time. So, like, for someone like me that actually, like, wants a difficult game, it makes it difficult to time because it's too easy, if that makes sense. Yeah, the mob density is too high in DS2. Yeah, I just watched that guy fade in. -1 point. Fattest at 100 or more, but you are not getting that much armor. Okay. Is armor good in this game, by the way? Is this like the kind of game like DS1 where it's like, oh, dude, prioritize armor? Or is this a DS2 situation where it's like, it's just to look cool? Because that dragon kind of insta-killed me, regardless of my armor. But I didn't have much armor at the time. Wait. The game gave me the mail breaker, which goes through shields. Yeah. This guy's bombing me. Wait, watch this. Boom, you're dead. You're dead and your body will never be found, by the way. Once I'm through with this dragon, by the way, its children will never recognize it again. Let's be 100% honest here. Guys, when I first fought Brachydos in... Oh, I need that guy to move. When I first fought Brachydos in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, I full rage quit because I hated him so bad. After my, like, 10th attempt, I was like, this boss is a load of bull, and I hate him. Daggers and curved swords are busted in this game. Bro's trying to make me play the meta. That's crazy. I'll have you know, I don't need to play the meta. I'll be using only crossbows. Assuming they're a equipable weapon in this game. Are challenge runs for this game fun? Like, oh, I'm gonna beat it with only magic. Is that enjoyable in this game or no? Let's grab our souls back. So did he telegraph his tail swipe and I just didn't notice, or did he not telegraph it? That's the question.
You regained lost soul. Let's flashbang you and then put a full sentence underneath that you won't be able to read in time.
Yeah, that's -1 point, chat. This game's at -5 points right now. Shard of Archstone? That's huge, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, that's like the best item in the game. Hey, Croat, so I have the old gray soul from the tutorial boss. Are boss weapons in this game like Dark Souls 1, where I have to like max upgrade a longsword and then learn that apparently one of the 98 boss souls I have goes to that? Biggest enemy in old Monster Hunter is the wild boar. He has no survival instincts while you're fighting wyverns. He just charges you. Dude, and in Monster Hunter, it's so rage-inducing too, because... No, it's so bad in Monster Hunter, because it's like knockdown, 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 knockdown. So, I got Homeward Bones. Enhances straight sword, axes, hammers, enhances daggers, sword. Oh. You know, there's a lot of things I've noticed already in this game where I'm like, that's really quirky, and I kind of like it, but I wouldn't want it past this game, and that is one of them. Having to level up strength weapons with strength stones and... other with other. Well, hopefully I don't get blown to bits. Okay. I guess you just have them go over there and then change.
Open the door!
I literally am playing this right now like people want to play DS2. Just run through. And never have to interact with said enemies in video game. Is that his head? No, it's just a weird shadow.
Cutscene!
Thank goodness this game is 60 FPS. If I was stuck to 30, I don't know that I could have done it. Hey, Crow, does Bloodborne play at 60 on PC? Game is less linear than DS3, but not as open as DS1 or 2. Well, are the areas linear or are the areas not too linear? Oh, so now I can go fight the boss, but there's also another path I haven't taken yet. When is next boss? I think next boss is coming up eventually. I think it's the Tower Knight, right? Is like the one other boss that I've killed in the game. I don't know anything beyond him. And like there's a bridge with, I think, patches. And that, I believe, is all that I know of this game. It's a lot more intensive. Isn't it very interesting how like emulated games play like crap? Until I mess with about 832 settings, my game would just halt. But I did fix that, thankfully. Nah, cause DS2 haters are like,
dude, you have 8,000 life gems. What's the point?
Meanwhile, like Crescent Grass players, they don't care. They're like, yeah, of course I should have 800 resources that are farmable. Yeah, if I can hit a counterattack, it's good. What am I looking at? Wait, is that not just the guys from the Painted World? But like reimagined in this game? Dude, they literally stole this from Dark Souls, dude. These are also in Elden Ring, actually, now that I think about it. Wait. Mailbreaker goes through shield. No, it doesn't. Does the strong attack go through shield? It does when you go behind them. Mailbreaker? Where's the female breaker? Bigot? Bloodborne on PC with right mods and tweaks can be played at 60. Okay, so under very specific circumstances. Did I just see a little notification to pick something up? Hello, my pretty. 400? I kind of appreciate that this game shows you how many. Like in the other Souls games, like you just get used to it and then you know, but I kind of appreciate that this game just by default. It's like no reason to hide it. It gets you 200. Pretty sure R. Kelly's in jail. Shout out. Oh, two-hand and not bounce off shield. Really? That's... It's not like that in the other games, right? Wait, the Mailbreaker's so broken. What? 9 damage a hit? And only, like, a third of my stamina bar every time? Oh my gosh, I saw the stamina delay. The, like, recharge delay. Look at that. Definitely better than a B shield, dude.
That's instant.
Oh, that's the mods? Okay. Oh, that must be the Royal Hub.
Why are you playing with mods, bro? Why are you playing in a way that'll make the game better for a first-time playthrough?
Dude, DS2 just sucks because too many enemies. Okay, chat, all in your channel points. Why are there not channel points on the line right now? I guess we'll go check out the other area we haven't been to yet on the side, and then we'll come back. Because then you guys can go all in. Man, DS2 has way too many freaking enemies, bro. I hate it. And ADP as well. Thank goodness my beloved Demon Souls doesn't have that many enemies. I just realized R. Kelly was a female breaker joke. Going all in on yes, lock in, glorious pizza guy. Not anymore. Now I'm just the unemployed guy. Self-employed guy. Just a self-employed guy. The thing is, the HUD looked really freaking ugly before. Because the HUD before was like 1p. And had no way of being upscaled otherwise. And such. 6-7 damage. 6-7. And to be fair, this HUD is just the one from the remake. I mean, it could have been worse though, Crow, because the lighting mod, there's 2 for it. One of them makes it like significantly brighter and more washed out. This is the one that still makes like the color schemes pretty accurate, but it is a little brighter in most areas. Again, because a big part of that is because, but this is Dark Souls 2. What was that hitbox? A big part of that is because I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, maybe not, but darkness on stream does not do very good. Nah, I think I shouldn't even try to parry the spear. I'm really bad at parrying spear attacks in all the games. Now, anyone else who has played Demon Souls that's not Croat, how bad of a difference is the lighting right now? We'll see after you BRB, Mimic. I have no clue what's through here. Boy, this 2-directional movement while locked on, very good. Love that. Like in Dark Souls 1, you really don't notice it. Well, because in Dark Souls 1, you have omnidirectional movement, just not omnidirectional rolling, right? 3. Oh my gosh, I got 2k souls. I might, you know what I should do? When I'm done clearing out the area, I should totally go back to the Nexus and spend my channel points or whatever they're called. That was awesome. I went through all that just to be told that that's locked. Yeah, this game's a 4 out of 10. Max. More brighter, wash out to me. Looks like those videos where they light up Tomb of Giants and the whole place looks uncanny and weird and see texture detail. I mean, I definitely know what the game looks like normally to an extent, because I did play it normally and always thought, man, this game is freaking ugly. Honestly, that's kind of true, because with when the lighting is much darker as it is in the original, you don't notice how ugly it is because it's too dark. Thank you, Crow. How do I get out of bounds here? Not that I would know anything about getting out of bounds, because I've never gone out of bounds on any competition or anything I've ever done. I think I'm just... The skip dude? Is this legal? Wait, is that the skip dude or is that intended? Who's that guy? Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Chat, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch. Stay tuned. What is that throw? What the frick? Who made this game? Alright.
Dude, why do I have to enter my inventory every time I throw a firebomb? This game's so bad.
Wait, firebombs might be broken. Is this Night Rain? What the frick? I can't lock onto that guy, so I'll assume he's a friendly NPC who's gonna be like,
Good sir, could you kill all of the hollows down there? I don't like them because they don't look like me.
whoa, dude. What's in it for me? Okay.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am
welcome.
Ostrava of Boletaria.
Otstarva!
This as a token
Dude, that's Otstarva! That's not intended, but it's not unintended. Wait, and we got a telescope? Hold on. Who made the telescope in this game? Okay, I missed a good ring up above. Gotcha, bro. You can mantle in this game, though? Did I just hear that right? Did I just read that right, I guess? Is my boy dying right now? Dude! You're gonna die, man! You're like 1 HP, I bet. You freak? What is wrong with you? I just backstabbed him.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Not. I thought we were allies.
We are, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. You cool, bro? You cool? You cool? You cool? All right.
I must go. No matter how far I venture, is there a single sane person left in
Hello, Rokars. I'm kind of getting Oblivion vibes from this guy right now. Prologue was good. Well, was okay. 6.5.
No matter how far I venture, is there a single sane person?
Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
Okay, Crow. Do I have to kill him for that? Also, you don't need full backseat me, but do I have to kill him for that? Or, like, can I do that through other means later? Okay, then I won't do it. I'm not looking to, like, law trek anything in this game. I'll play it as intended, other than that skip I did. But you were kind of intended to find that skip, I'd say. They wouldn't have made it so easy to find. Also, we gotta go up and get a ring, I guess. Why is this guy just wandering to the edges of the earth where, like, every enemy is? Also, the barrels are not as powerful as they were in DS2. Wait, this is from DS2, is it not? Yeet! Those are so bad in this game. Okay, why is everyone think I'm gonna beat the Tower Knight? Isn't he, like, a weird gimmick boss where, like, you don't even... I don't remember. You gotta, like, go do something on the railing or something. Where are you going?
No matter
Where are you going? To your loved ones? You have no loved ones. Okay. DS2 just has too many mobs, bro. Okay. Let's unequip the telescope. Alright. Hello. $200. Not bad. I'll take that. And then I'll go back up and find some mantle spot or some crap. Invisible wall. Mr. Brilliant. I like how stream started and I was in traffic. I just got home and you're already playing a different game. Yeah, after only 4 hours. Bro, traffic freaking blows. Oh, this was the intended way. Oh, I saw this earlier. I just didn't think to break it. I wasn't smart enough to, like, figure that out on my own. Okay, that's good to know. I'll remember that I need to, like, actually look at my surroundings. I know Patches is in this game, but all these guys kind of look like Patches in a way. Because they're bald, and all bald people look the same. So, you know how that goes. Can we get a shout out to 60 FPS Patch? Woohoo! Look, see? It's making him know exactly how to get me. Listen for the crossbow. Boom. Rolled right through it. Okay, so some to mantle over here. Dude, this weapon freaking blows, man. They gotta buff this thing. Bald people are a myth? I know one. I know at least one IRL. Isn't Gas bald? It's a buzz cut. Gotta mantle some freaking railing up here, you were saying? Or like there? There's no way you have to mantle anything here. Over there? No, because... What? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't read the tutorial, I guess. Do I just walk into a wall to mantle over it? No, that's such... No. Wait. Is that a thing where there are specific walls that if you walk into them, you'll mantle up it? That is... really bad. I think that... That's really bad. I think that if any of the other Souls games did that, I'd probably hate that. But it's okay. It's quirky when this game does it. It's like how like autism in men is weird, but autism in girls is quirky. True. That's the worst mechanic I've ever seen in a FromSoft for sure. That's for darn certain. Become harder to detect. Bro, that's the worst ring in the game. Why do you tell me to get it? I'm here to fight the enemies, not avoid them like a little man's pansy. Alright, I think I got like everything in this area, right? Auto mantle? No. On specific walls, not a fan. If there was yellow paint, this is an unironic use case of yellow paint. Well, I am a gamer. We're killing it normally. Okay, I think I got literally everything in this area. So should I go back to the place and then... Oh, wait, can I even level up at the lady right now? Because when I was there originally, she wasn't there. But was that just because it was the first time I was in the Nexus? Like, I should be able to level up if I homeward bound back, right? Or Archstone back? Oh, wait. Although I don't need to do that. I can just go and touch the thing, right? And then we'll finally kill the boss after the Gamba was up for 87 minutes. It also seems like... Yeah, if we had easy bot, things would be different. Also seems like fall damage in this game is not too bad. It's kind of like Dark Souls. Wait, chat. Never mind. The Arkenstone, that's the one. That's the one. Well, can I not level up, though? Like, can I not teleport back to the Nexus and level up, Croat? Is that not allowed? How do I open this? I don't have any keys at all. But I have 7,000 souls and I haven't leveled up. So I'm level 10 or something. 4. I'm level 4. Not yet. You gotta kill the boss first. Okay. There we go. Then that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. All right. Soul level 4 challenge, chat. Does the game have a soul level 1? Or is it, like, not like that? All right. We're about to first try this cinema again. Oh, it's the Phalanx? This is in the Tower Knight. The frick? Wait, this is what they gave me firebombs for. Oh my goodness. I found a glitch, bruh. Well. Hello, McWiggle. Mickey Wiggle. Chat, that's the guy you guys saw in the preview of the new video. That's the guy. You might not know him, but his name is McWiggle. He's from Borderlands, I think. He's that guy that you farm for the Maggie. So this might be the hardest boss in the Soul series. No cap. Is it more strategic to, like, kill all these things? Or no? Or just kind of open it up? Am I, like, bad? Yeah, the first boss in a Souls-like is just the gank fight. I've heard that the bosses in this game, though, are, like, not that good. What the frick? I guess for all the gambos, since I don't know what things are, you'll just have to put, like, does he kill next boss? Should I not be doing it this way? I should have saved my firebombs. If I would have known, I would have firebombed earlier. I, like, see, they want to stab me, man. Wait, is he healing? How's he full health? What is he doing? Chat, this is BS. And there's ADP as well. So, yeah, this game gets a 3 out of 10 for sure. Wait, he's open. Holy damage, bro. We are goated with the sauce. So this is kind of like the first skill check in the game, right? Like, if you can't beat this guy, it's like, yeah, you're not beating this game. Okay, so he moves him over to me, it looks like. Where's the Claranthe ring at? I know they have it. They have to. It's a Souls game. I'm sure they have it. This is how you fight the boss. If there's another way, well, I'm too good for that. Lingering hitbox and weird hitbox too. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. Appreciate you a ton. Love that. Is this a Sorcerer's Daughter? It might be. Good connection. I see it. Actually. Do I need to put on my Symbol of Avarice and my Shield of Want after this boss, or what? So that was easy. I got an achievement! You have regained your body. Bring more soul, slayer of demons. Shard of Hardstone. Your mom made my shard into a Hardstone. Lead Demon Soul. 1520. What a weird amount. Alright, let's level up. I think the bosses are here. Being better or worse is kind of debatable. Each boss has a gimmick and solicits its own approach rather than just press the roll button. That's fair. But they are, like, mostly gimmicky, right? Not necessarily bad or good, but, like...
Welcome back.
The Claranthe ring is after the door that was locked. Alright. Hello, lady.
The monumental awaits the above.
I did have a turpentine, actually. But I knew I wouldn't need it. I'm definitely one of those people where I'm like, no, I can't use my consumable. I might need it on a harder boss. And then I get stuck on a boss and I'm like, I might need it later, though.
The monumental.
Okay. Yeah, so I kind of forgot I had it, but at the same time, I don't know that I would use it. Who are you?
Oh my. Has God abandoned us for failing to show proper respect? Oh.
Is this like DS2 where I have to... Yeah, I'm skipping what you're saying. Sorry. You probably have the coolest lore in the game. It's no offense to you. I'm not trying to silence women specifically, though I am, but like... Where are all these random people, bro?
And now I have run away.
Actually, maybe they're all like merchants, but I need to like have interacted with the monument or something. Why do you listen to the man and not the woman?
I just feel like he has probably better opinions and things to say. Plus, he's probably more right about the things he's saying.
Why did they make me do this? Isn't up here, like, you can, like, see your death count or something? Where am I even supposed to go? What am I looking at? What is all this crap? Who are these people? Dude, isn't this that, like, baby head from Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator?
Awaited you. I am one of the monumentals. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
Great, bro.
In the distant past,
Bro wants to
Under
be
a
Avatar
benevolent
so
rule,
bad.
The world was united.
Ooh,
owing to
that's a
the
good
soul
stretch.
arts,
My nerve pain is going down, which is
until
good.
A lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land,
Chat, imagine if you
fleets
could
of
skip
colorless
IRL
deep
dialogue,
fog,
but like
and
without
the world
consequence.
faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be,
Skippity
we were
monument.
able to lull the Old One back to his slumber.
Okay,
But
so they were
only
able to put
after
the old
the
one
loss
sleepy
of
time.
innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog.
Now, when it says that, it doesn't mean literally erase. It means like half the world has been fogged over and now they're hollow, right? We're doing a little nerve flossing.
Elders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet
Okay, this
diligent
is who I'm
land.
going for.
One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise
That's
queen of the great
Dark Souls 2 guy.
ivory tower.
Ivory Tower.
One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest worshipping
Shaman.
Shadowmen.
Who just? Why did he just say that? I don't respect him
And
anymore.
last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth.
So we are on Earth.
We contained the Old One inside this nexus.
See, I don't want to get into the
and
lore of this
banned
game
the
since it's
soul
only
arts.
contained within this game and only this game.
Finally, we became monumental.
So it's like, it can't be worth it, right?
Half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other
Oh,
monumentals
can someone call the Gamba?
perished.
Well, it'll
Only
keep playing
I
while I tab out.
remain.
I'll just not be able to pay attention. Next boss, Deathless. Alright, I mean, it was too easy. It was too easy. You all earned like 3 points because there's a 94%. By the power of the Monumentals, the 4 sealed Arcstones have been released. So by talking to that guy, I unlocked 4 more options of where to go. Dang, so this game kind of has a lot of content. What the frick is this path? That's the best item in the game, dude. Resurrect user's body from... Oh, I got a humanity. Okay. Now it is your turn. So are they all dead? Only one remaining Baldi's Basics. Okay. Oh, yellow paint. So I think I need to climb that, right? Reference? To video game? Video game reference? Generic video game reference? Just video games in general? Those are super rare. I have heard. Chat, I'm feeling nostalgic for the music that I've never heard in my life. Was that all? Was she just telling me to go talk to that guy, or what? Like, am I good to, like, go down and, like, level up now? Since I talked to that guy? Claptrap would like it here, yeah, with all the stairs and whatnot. If it was BL1 Claptrap, yeah, he climbs tons of stairs, so... Bro hates mods. It's crazy, man.
I actually love mods. I would never play without mods.
Prithee, lull the Old One back to...
Okay. Is that my co-op item?
What is it? Dost thou see? So be it.
Seek lest?
After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become
did you
thine
say?
own.
Seek soul power. Okay. Is this a thing where when I use it, it's like just stuck that way? That will not increase my attack power at all. But I do probably want more strength. I feel like health is important, right? Luck build? What even does this do? Drop rate, physical defense, plague resist. Miracle power, miracle memory. Whoa. Magic power. Spell memory. Are spells and miracles totally separate? Endurance, that's more stamina, equip burden, defenses. Safer landing? Oh, that's interesting. This is item burden. I guess we'll... And then what? Like some strength? Oh, well, I didn't mean to spend that many. 3 different kinds of poison. All right.
Well done.
Welcome back, Elden Ring. All right, do these guys...
If I did not have my miracle stone shard.
Okay.
Oh, I too am on a quest to fight. May I share God's power with you?
Okay, okay. Heal. What's the requirements on this? 20,000 for evacuate. Oh, this is homeward. So antidote would probably be broken, right? It's only 3k. We could buy that. Yeah, bro's charging 20k for homeward bones, by the way.
Let the last of those fools, and now they've trapped us here. It's all a trap.
Okay, so now I can go back here and play the game. There's poison, there's plague, which is different, and there's bleed, which acts like poison. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that was, because I got something that says, like, cures bleed. So, chat, it's so dark here. You might probably, instead of calling the game Demon Souls, maybe they, because it's so dark, maybe they should have instead called it, like, Dark Souls or something like that. That would have been funny. Should I use my 1 humanity? Oh, I got a free humanity because I killed the raid boss. Ow! This is Dark Souls 2, bro. They're like, here's an enemy in a corner that you won't look at. I'm blowing through my crescent grass. But my half moon grass, that is where it's at, bro. That's the one extinct. Wait, watch this. Mantle over the... Alright. So I guess if it ever vaguely looks like there's something over a ledge, I should just try running into it from every direction. Thank you. Is this Patches? Oh, this is that guy.
Again surrounded by evil warriors. Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
Okay. Can do, buddy. So I don't need to clear out these enemies. He specifically said the people at the end of the bridge. Auto mantle was kind of originated in Minecraft, though. Back when it was added to Minecraft in like 2015. I hear someone. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. You know, I was just thinking, I hope a dragon doesn't breathe fire on this bridge right now. And then look at that. Just like the prophecy foretold. A dragon breathe fire on the thing. Auto jump, that's kind of like, it's kind of like auto mantle, but worse. Kind of annoying to use, honestly. Okay. I think Patches is like down in one of these towers, if I remember. I do not recall ever... No, I made it past the tower because I beat the boss. Should we start up again? Or is it too early? I don't know. Well, I don't even know if I beat the Tower Knight guy. Or if that was just like... I did it. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. Why am I in the amnesia right now? Is this a horror game, chat? Nobody told me I'd be scared, but like here I am, just scared as a little bee, and they say DS2 as ambush is crazy. Wow, this game's really dark. should call it Dark Souls instead of Demon Souls. They should, instead of having called it Demon Souls, they should have called it something like Dark Souls because the game's so dark. Oh, I could have leveled up my sword too. Wait. 69, got him. Check this out. I forgot because I upgraded my stuff. I can use this sword now. I still can't. What? Cost 18? How much do I have? 17. That's evil, vile, disgusting. But I can still fast roll. That's right. It's alright.
There's an ability shortage.
Alright. It's like Dark Souls 2 where if I so much as clip the wall, it sends me into a recoil. I think these are the guys that Homeboy wanted me to kill. Chat, HB, does that mean Homeboy or husband to you? Drop that in the comment section down below. And roll right through it. Look at that. Wait, you guys saw that precise hitbox? I got a bleed resistant ring. Not that I'll ever be bled to death. Chat, if you've died to bleed in this game, maybe you should consider uninstalling the game. Bro was just hiding back here. How do you even get back here, man?
Thank you. That makes twice.
Yeah, you're useless.
Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Hard boiled Dark Moon grass. Hold on. From Dark Moon, Dark Soul?
How did all of this...
Dark Soul, Dark Moon. Dark... Fully heals HP in all elements. Okay, so I got a Divine Blessing. We also got Natural Resist. Okay. Chat, why the game's so dark? Dark Soul. Yeah, that rewatch is the only real one there. HB does not mean... just remember, if you're ever watching a short, you know, that's like... Oh man, when you look at HB and like the teacher's yelling at you, they meant homeward bound. The intention was homeward bound. Like... This is definitely the Dark Soul. You can tell by how dark the soul is. Oh, I can mantle through this. Hold on. There's rats! Oh, I love it. Chat, is this Dark Souls? You can tell that this is a Dark Souls enemy because it's Dark Souls. Is this a dog? Yeah, it's a dog. Wow, these guys aren't very cool. Dude, you're not being very cool right now. Wait, does poise not exist? I just realized. I'm getting staggered by every attack. Hold on. Is there no such thing as poise? Thank you, Mimic. Everyone, all in your channel points. Most of you lose is 100%. Most you could gain is like 80, 100,000%, depending on the odds of the gamble and how many have been put in. But still. Hyper armor is a thing. Okay. Poise does not real, though. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, that's not patches.
We meet again. Hope you find something that suits you.
Hello, Dredgeling. Turpentine for 500. That's a pretty good price, I'd say. Does he have the same wares? What a useless piece of human filth. Hold on. I got a text. I just want to make sure it's not important. Wait, I can get a Claymore. For 6,000. Dude, I'm not paying 6K for the Claymore. I love the Claymore, but there's no way I'm doing that. But you know what? Maybe I should buy some turpentines. Wait, Crescent Moongrass is only 100 souls. Bro, welcome back, Life Gems. So the whole point of clearing out that entire area was to talk to the merchant. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was wrong. Are the souls dark or are they demon? Well, the environment is Dark Soul. However, I think maybe demon? It's hard to say. that him? Is that the boss? No, that's just a fog wall. Chad, if you can learn to play these games not locked on, it's just a better experience most of the time. Bolt. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts reference, chat. I wonder if this is a thing where there's like a ton of crazy weapons there, if I can like get the dragon off the bridge. Only DS2 has ganks, and only DS2 has a lot of enemies, and only DS2 is bad when things happen. Ow. So I knew that like you could farm the moongrass. I was not aware that they're like $100. I'm two-handing that heavy sword right now. You got 1,000 gain on the Night Rain, Gamba? Yeah, people believed in me too hard, and then that second round was like the worst round of my entire life. If that was my only experience on Night Rain, I probably wouldn't play it. Be like, yeah, this freaking blows. Stone of Imperial Eyes. Is that the same one? Bro! Only Dark Souls 2 has ganks, and along with that, it's only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it. Oh my gosh, they really have the audacity to put 4 crossbow enemies and 2 big knights just in the hallway just for fun. It's only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it. I guess Patches wasn't there. I just thought he was. I don't know. You mine at the Nexus too? That's actually crazy. Fire one-shots and NG+. Hello, Elden Ring. Okay. Is this the boss? Ed's Grindstone? Bro's grinded on it. Cover right hand for durability weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Does durability like matter in this game? Is it like DS2 where I'm actually going to be running out? Or is it like DS, the other ones? Where it doesn't matter? Dang, okay. I'm not excited for the runbacks. Oh my gosh. I didn't know these little bros existed. This is so fire, chat. This is from Dark Souls. No? And notice they took the DS2 approach, in which... Can't cut that. In which you have to loot their corpse. That was a cute little guy. I didn't know they had that. If you miss one of those, it's gone forever. They don't respawn. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I'm glad you waited to tell me. My blood pressure would have spiked otherwise. Royal Lotus. That's telling me that... Does this boss do the thing that the Royal Lotus does? Does this boss bleed? Or poison, rather? Okay. Have I missed anything important? I don't think so, right? This is the boss also, right? There's multiple spawns of them depending on world tendency, which I will not explain. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, just keep it simple. Is this the boss? This is the boss. This is, in fact, the boss. All right. Let me cancel the gamba. I have no clue how to fight this boss. I really do not recall the fight at all. I just know that you're supposed to, like, go kill the enemies or something. Oh, it matters as much as DS1. Okay. So it's a permanent degradation. Only DS2 has ganks. That's kind of crazy. Seems like this game's motto was like just spawn more enemies. So, okay. At least it's not as many as the cutscene. The cutscene really made that look pretty horrific. That seems fine. Alright, well, I'll take it slow. Take it slow. We'll kill all the dudes. Cool big dude. Hey, cool big dude you got there. Late Moon Grass. That's an Easter egg item. That's actually a reference to the Dark Souls the, you know. I wonder if they made the green blossoms in Dark Souls because they're like, well, we kind of like them in Demon Souls, but like, we don't like it being a healing item, so let's just eat green grass. But not the same way. Okay. Do I gotta like... Oh, don't I need to like get him to like hit the thing or something? I really don't remember. There's like something... There's something to this guy that's beyond just kill guy. Maybe it is just kill guy. I'll try. More like 6 or 7. Got him. You're funny, buddy.
You're funny, little guy. Little guy. You're funny.
Delayed attack, Elden Ring. Oh, we can do this. Alright, this is not intended. Hold on. Oh, maybe I drop the statue on him. I drop it on his head. Wait, it's about to get crazy, bro. Hold on. You gotta lure him over, and then you gotta mantle up this wall. There's no way you're intended to just actually attack him. Maybe you get him to like hit something? Don't tell me what to do, but like... Oh, maybe I gotta have him hit the shield. He's gotta get the shield. There we go, beautiful. If there is a gimmick, don't tell me what the gimmick is. But if there's not a gimmick, am I literally just supposed to hit this guy until he dies? I mean, I guess if we have to. Or maybe I gotta jump on his head. No, there's no jumping attack in this game. Alright, let's just go walk over and kill him, I guess. I'm just assuming I can't, like, just leave the fog gate. Because that would be kind of broken. But what if, though? But what if, though? What if I could just leave? No. Okay, we'll fight him. I mean, that's doable. I am noticing gates around the map. Okay. Kind of a Dark Souls 2 type beat there. Gotta roll perfectly, or you die. Horrible. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that is a non-rollable, I think. Okay, what would I do here? If people were able to do this back in the day, when nobody knew how to play video games, I'm sure that I can do it now, right? What would I do? Someone with a shield? I don't know. I actually have no clue. I don't think I ever beat this boss. I'm not gonna lie. There's 2 gates on the side. Maybe I can get it to break open the gates or something. Oh, wait. There's a glow on his leg. Hold on. Wait, I made him bleed. Hold on. Chat, I figured it out. Just hit the boss until he dies. Chat, I figured it out. AoE attacks. Elden Ring, bro. Elden Ring boss. Surprised he didn't one-shot me. Me rage baiting Crotolilius. Oh, there we go. He's weak now. This is very fascinating to me. It really is. It's very non-satisfying when you hit this guy, by the way, because it doesn't make a sound effect. So it doesn't even seem like you're hitting him. Wait, is this a reference to that one guy in Achilles? Is this a reference to Achilles? Is the Achilles tendon? It's a reference, chat. If I learned that this is the not way to kill him, then I guess I'm just really good. Maybe now I have to... Wait. Now I gotta aim at the other leg and get it to split. Yeah, is this an ancient Greece reference? We got him to start spewing his bloodline everywhere. Oh, another question. Can I aim up to, like, hit him in a different spot? No. I don't think so. I'm sure that I'm fighting this in like the least efficient way that anyone's ever done. Okay. Maybe that's like propane. So now I gotta blow him up. Maybe I gotta get him to stop being in this freaking corner, bro. I think this is the intended way. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, watch out for that one. Do I, like, crit him? Or do I just, like... I'll hit him in the head. I didn't take any opportunity to do so. Alright, my bad, bro. Redeem Hydrate? I don't have any water. So... I made pretty good use of his downtime there. And then I'll sit there and complain about Elden Ring, be like, dude, there's no downtime. Okay, Toasty, after this. Wait, what day is it? Oh, it's Thursday? Yeah. Chad, I'm getting cooked in Demon Souls. Is that, like, really embarrassing? Like, do people die in Demon Souls, or no? Okay. Hit him in the head. Oh, baby, the damage is crazy. Oh, wait, hit him with it. Yeah. Okay, that was an attack. That was kind of a Dark Souls 2 attack right there, where I was like, why is that a hitbox? And easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. You shall obtain the demon soul in a power that is beyond human imagination. All right, I don't think I've ever progressed past this point in my entire life. Dang, 10,000 souls. Bro, Vort in Dark Souls 3 gets you 2.8 or something like that. Like 3K or something. That was a cool big dude, actually. You were a doubter? Bro, if you think I'm going to die on Demon Souls, you've got another thing coming. Choose outcome. Deathless? Yes, sir. Complete prediction. All right, now let's get... I guess. Oh, hi, look. She's doing a little thing. Twiddling her feet. Okay, I think 20 is good on that. Let's get more HP, more endurance. Doubtful. Upgrade weapon. I think we're going to use a sword for a while. I'm sure I can get more upgrade materials later, right? Surely this isn't going to be like one of those games where it's like impossible to get more upgrades. Go get the dogs out. You talking about my feet, bro? I'm going to go get some water because you told me to, though. So give me 1 second. Oh. Ow. Hey. Any of you that stayed here for Demon Souls, by the way, I want to give a super special thank you to. I do appreciate you guys. This is one of those games where it's impossible to get more upgrades, by the way. Alright. Well, Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded this then. My bad, bro. Okay, so now we just go back, right? I mean, so I think people complain about the whole half health thing, but if you don't die, then it doesn't matter. Okay. So, can I not progress this area anymore, Croat? Or do I need to go do other stuff in this area? Skill issue? That's kind of what I'm wondering, yeah. You can farm for more early upgrade materials, but unfortunately farming is the only way to get most. Alright. That's epic. I have to go to other worlds now? Okay. Interesting. So, I cleared out almost all of this, though there was a section at the very beginning. It's okay, Mimic. I beat it. I'm loving these load times, though. Let me tell you. I love a 3-second load. How would I get over there? Don't tell me it's a mantle spot. Hey, we actually one-shot things. Hold on. This is huge. Let's check the moveset. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. I actually really like the weapons where the one-handed moveset and two-handed moveset are like totally different. Nah. I'm sorry you have a headache, homeboy. Homeward bone. If I have to mantle over something... is mantling one of those things where like it would let me over if I sprinted into it, or would I have to like sit there doing it for a while?
Take some morphine, bro.
Okay. Well, it's nice that I already feel more powerful. Also, it's tied to world tendency, so can I not get any of that stuff? Would my world tendency have to be different or something? I can't right now. If my world tendency was different, could I? Also, did I miss anything down here? I don't think so. I think I got everything down here. There was like maybe an item on the bridge that I didn't get. Gate you walked into wouldn't be there if the world tendency was correct. Okay, if you were to very, 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 very simplistically describe what world tendency is, how would you describe that? If you were to do it in the most, like, I am literally 3 years old terms. Hello, Zulu. Oh, boy. Hey, you got the cherry coke at least, so that's something. That is something. I don't think I grabbed whatever was at the top of this. You know, it seems like every mechanic in this game is like, wow, that's really cool for that one specific game. But if it was in every other game, it would not be cool. Should I heal up right in front of him? I think that was a good idea. Chat, should we participate in Donkey Kong December? Let me know. Wait, I can cast spells. World tendency is basically if you kill a boss, unknown hero soul. World tendency goes white, which makes game easier and unlocks some portions of the map. If you die in body form, world tendency goes black, which means game harder, but enemies have higher drop rates and give more souls. And there's various shades to both. How do I see that? Is that the thing in the top left? So I would need white world tendency by killing a boss, but not that boss that I killed. That one didn't count. Only Dark Souls 2 has ganks, by the way. Hold on.
Hello, Chocolate Narwhal. Welcome.
Go into menu. There's a menu for it. Oh, world tendency. Oh, and it's per area? Displays each area in the player's soul tendency. Okay, it looks not white. Is it that the mod messed it up, or this is just what it looks like? Bolteria Place is in white world tendency, but not pure white. Okay, so how would I get it pure white? This is Dark Souls 2, yeah. Good question. Hold on, another hydrate. I got you, bro. Come on, come on. I must collect everything. I'm a Dark Souls player. I got a shield. Some sort of shield. 1,000 souls. Take that. Can I roll through the fire? Kill another boss that you can't access. Oh, okay. So, is it possible in a playthrough where you were to go through and complete everything to just, like, physically not be able to do that? Or is it a thing where once I've killed them all, then it's fine, but I still have to be human? Dang, I'm farming grass. Oh, normally you could do invasions. Let's see. Well, technically on emulator it does have online. I just don't know how. But apparently you can play it online on RSP, whatever. RSVP. So this was a game that definitely intended for you to use the online features then. Also, sorry, hydrate. I got you back. I'm just farming right now, apparently. I thought there was cheese on the moon. Chat, I've watched the Grande Out, Wallace and Gromit, so many times. Okay, that's a crazy automod. That is an absolutely crazy automod. That, yeah. They held you back, bro. They held you back. Oh, wait, my goat. What is up, my goat?
At its peak, Boletaria was
a grand kingdom.
His knights and his subjects were modest and plain. In the distant southern kingdom, but look at what has been. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our...
Give me the key to the
Here
door.
in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords. The two swords are demon brand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is King Doran is the everlasting one.
Dora?
Founder of Boletaria and protect... of course, but in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon.
Legends are all we can depend upon.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of brave, the royal twin Fang, Alf, and the...
I'm not gonna lie, I got bored of listening to him.
But...
Alright, I don't think he has anything important. What is this? Is this anything? It's just decor. What? Alright, sorry guys, someone's texting me. Favorite Wallace and Gromit? Grande Out. Grande Out for sure. Okay, well, what's the next logical place? The Burrow King? I didn't like that. Nah, Blight Town, I'll pass, bro, I'll pass. Man, these all look ugly. Man, I hate all of these. Alright, we'll go to the Burrow King. Honestly, you should look at the wiki for more info on world tendency, but if you off yourself in the Nexus so you're always in soul form while in a level, you can make sure world gets up. Oh, because then it won't, like, drop the tendency because I've never died like that. Burrow King, more like Burger King? Alright, you're banned. Also, DS1 Claymore, hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't even see you. It is the best one. But if I'm good, it won't matter. Yeah, the real demon souls. Oh my dark. Hello, lady.
Souls.
Guy, I meant. Shows. Oh, hey. We can purchase infinite hardstone. That's good. I think. Oh, we can purchase 4 hardstone.
You're want to play?
Well, we can purchase more sharpstone. So pretty much World Tendency is like the coolest mechanic ever, right? Only played Remake and loved it, but I totally understand people preferring OG. I don't know. I've never played it, so... Or I never beat it. The next enemy is susceptible to pierce attacks. Now I know. What, the rock? Next enemy is susceptible to spells. What isn't he susceptible to, bro? Also, spoiler alert, I didn't know there would be an enemy, but now I do. Sticky white stuff. What were they on when they made this game, bro? Hey, Croat, is this ruined in the lighting patch, or no? Wait, this is Elden Ring, bro. These are the Elden Ring miners. The Elden Ring miners, chat. The Elden Ring miners. No, this is literally Elden Ring, though. Oh my goodness, the 4-directional movement is so bad when you're locked on. I think literally this is a game where maybe you just don't lock on. Although, wait, can you not backstab if you're not locked on? Oh no, it's just weird. This is for roll darker than no mod, so does that make it better or worse? The next enemy should be thrust from behind. What? Here's some sticky white stuff to get you through. Apply to right hand to enchant. Cool, bro. No, man. What? You apply the sticky white stuff to your hand to enchant it? Makes it different, therefore bad? That's a good point. On upgrade, Mailbreaker does go kinda hard, though. And that actually does more damage. Yeah, it does more than this. Maybe because it does pierce damage still? I don't know. Wait, it does pierce damage. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Ugh. I love these guys' sound effects. So these are like lizard people, right? Mark Zuckerberg? No, I'm not. Mark Zuckerberg? I thought you said, luckily I'm still alive. I was like, bro, I'm not planning on leaving this earthly plane that soon. I should get those headaches checked up. Why would they put dogs? I don't like the dogs. The dogs. 64 like Donkey Kong 64? Which is 3 numbers off of 6, 7. Alright, hold on. Calm down, buddy. Remake makes those lizard people stone people because, what, it's racist? This is up all the environmental storytelling. I heard that. I have heard that. Did it make the dogs less horrific? I kicked the dog in the head. My bad, bro. Where am I grabbing that from? Hello, Pogboy. Thank you, Pogboy. Thank you. Wait, this looks way better than it normally does. Meanwhile, the entire time, Colonel Elias, this looks like trash. You ruined the game. Isn't this like the boss or something? Oh. I guess not. Ow. Yeah, I have a few mods. I have Bolteria Reborn and the HUD mods. It's like Royal HUD or something like that. Bro's just rubbing his tummy right now, man. So I noticed that I don't have poise, but the enemies do. Yeah, you know, I've definitely come to the conclusion that lock-on should be avoided in this game. Real gamers don't need lock-on, not gonna lie. Clearstone? Is that for upgrading spells or something? Chunk of Heartstone. Oh, wait, okay, the chunk of Heartstone I can guarantee is just like Titanite chunk. Is there like a specific order you're supposed to play through the areas? Enhancing weapons, gotcha. Is there like a specific order I'm supposed to go through them, or does it not matter? Like, how does that work? That enemy doesn't have poise, he just has insane hyper armor. Well, it counts. Fat officials have fat as their armor. That's smart. I might start bulking after that. Now, I've heard that the remake's really good, but that it does ruin some storytelling. But I've also heard a lot of people say that it's still worth it and still pretty darn good. There's no specific order you're meant to go through them. Okay, so how does it balance that then? That's what I would be confused by. How would they get away with balancing that? I love these tiny corridors. I'm not... Okay, buddy, I'm not inspecting the miner with an ER. First of all, it's Mina, okay? I don't think areas have an order. I ping-ponged my whole playthrough and randomly saw them as... I see fit. Okay, sorry, dude. Is this bridge about a... Well, I guess so. Well, I'll be darned. I guess this bridge is about to... First area in each Arcstone level is low level scaled and then goes up from there. Okay. Oh, because there's multiple areas, huh? I don't know how this game works, but I would assume that once I've completed like an arc demon, then I can turn everything else into everything else. Very technically impressive and cool extras. I just watched a cutscene, but didn't watch what that was. What even just happened? I did not pay attention. My bad. Very observant of me. I will say, you know, this game seems to do linear area design in a kind of cool way. It doesn't feel like DS3 so far, where like DS3, it feels like run through the area, then do it again, then do it again, then do it again. This feels like run through the area, then like you have a whole separate like split path to the area. That's how it feels, at least. Chat, can we bring back Big Chungus? I don't like rolling up here because I feel like I'm going to roll off. Ooh, you're horrible. Never talk to me. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Chat, DS3 son or DS2 daughter? DS2 daughter, what am I saying? DS3 son or DS3 son or Elden Ring daughter? Is this a boss? There's no way this is a boss, right? Do we have a Gamba up? Is this a boss? This isn't a boss. It don't look like no boss. This ain't no boss. Okay. Shard of Meltstone. This isn't like a Titanite lizard, right? This is just a lizard lizard. Not a boss. Okay. Do we have a Gamba up though? Low-key. The remake is really good, eye candy, but no substance beyond that. The underlying game mechanics are the same, but the vibe is worse. Like, why won't you play the original? Yeah, probably because the original's inaccessible. It took so much freaking work to make this not run like crap, which is crazy because it's a very old game. Or you can play on PlayStation with 30 FPS. Beautiful. But I will say almost all games I prefer the originals over the remakes. There are exceptions though. I like the Resident Evil games remakes, not 3. But other than that, I like the Resident Evil remakes. Crazy chat. Dragonstone. Oh, don't put a Gamba up yet? Okay. Why would we not put it up, though? Maybe it's like a guaranteed death or something? Or guaranteed victory? I don't know. Least favorite BL4 character? Probably Vex or Harlow, because they're women. I mean, because I don't like their playstyle that much.
Sorry, chat. A little bit of a Freudian slip there.
No, I just don't really like their playstyles that much. From what I've played.
Wait, based? Wait, is TX based? If I play as a girl, it'll make me gay.
Kind of sounded like Ben Stiller and Zoolander right there. Am I about to fall into like the death cave? The remake being easily downloadable with no setup or file management is a huge plus. But for me, I don't mind grabbing RCPS 3 and the ROM, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but I had to change so many settings to make it not die when I ran it. But I feel like I would prefer this version of it. Oh, jeez. Chat. I forgot about that. Is this like the point in every Demon Soul player's playthrough where they are like, dude, I'm too heavy to carry Titanite shards? Item burden. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Slave shield. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of sounds like the most horrible mechanic of all time. Is this a great shield? It kind of sounds like the most horrible mechanic of all time on one hand. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the burden. That is a great shield. And then I've got the spiked shield from Dark Souls. Does it require dexterity? Yeah. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Loading is magic, and that's one thing I'll give them credit for. My gaming PC doesn't load any game as fast as the PS5 loads Demon Souls Remake. Hey, this game loads pretty quick, though. So, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Elevator? The shortcut? Chat? Like Dark Souls! I remember when I first got PS5 and played the remake, I was very impressed with how fast the game loaded and graphically detailed it looked. Other than that, I would rather play OG. See, chat, this is my first experience really playing through Demon Souls, so I want to know. Oh, it's like Blighttown, Elevator. But there's no point in me taking this, I don't think. I think that's literally just a shortcut to make life easier for me. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the item burden? I honestly kind of don't hate it. Again, Harlow's Lane Beast, she has 0 drip. True! Flynn, true. True, if she was more drippy, like if my cheese was drippy, bro. Okay, hold on. I should explore everything, especially when chat tells me to. Anyway, there's like 1,000 mechanics in this game where it's like, man, I'm sure glad that never came back. But it's kind of cool, though. That's just literally everything in this game. Oh, wait, that was the super secret item, dude. Oh, frick. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Oh my gosh. I found the Room of Death.
I haven't seen you around the bad.
I don't like this type of
You
lizards.
need a blacksmith, show me some coin. If not,
Upgrade weapon? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So I can turn it back into the default if I want. Oh no, that's a fire one. No? What does Meltstone do? Oh, Meltstone just returns it back to its normal. I see. 6 Hearthstone? Yeah, right, bro. You ain't getting anything more from me. How do I get up the elevator? This is the boss weapon guy, by the way. Okay. So, is the boss weapons in this game, like, really freaking annoying? Is it going to be one of those things where I will have absolutely zero clue how to get the boss weapon until I get the boss weapon? Like, until I've fully upgraded something, or how do boss weapons work? I would not mind if you just straight up told me. Kinda, definitely? Okay. Also, the item burden thing is mostly annoying, honestly, because there's just a guy you can store stuff at. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a matter of inventory management, you know? It's like, okay, what do I want to take with me? Granted, I feel like it's probably so high that it kind of doesn't matter. So it's probably like a semi-failed mechanic, but hey, it's interesting. Stonefang Tunnel. Wait, isn't there just like an Elden Ring place called Stonefang Tunnel, or no? Maybe not. I might be wrong, I guess. I need to tap out real quick. Hold on. Bear with me. Hey, what did the grizzly grizzly say to the porcupine when he was having a hard time doing something and needed the porcupine to be patient? Said, "Bear with me." Hey, bear with me, dude. I thought he was hanging. I thought that, bro, I literally thought that was like, I was like, this game is dark. This game is dark, bro. Oh. His arm just snapped off. Do these guys drop a lot of materials? If I had really high luck and item discovery? This is why you want me to have the luck built on. You can miss out on boss weapons, because you have to bring a boss soul to that guy so you can get them in the first place. You're farming pure Greystone and have to drop like 46 Greystone chunks because the drop rate of the pure one is so low, which is kind of annoying. You just didn't do it right, I think. I am extremely close to my equip burden though, and I'm going to have to drop like an actual item that I care about. So next time I go to the Nexus, I'll remember. Next time I go to the Nexus, I'll forget to clear my inventory. I see that little MF. Get him! Get him, guys! Nah, that's evil. That's Dark Souls 2, bro. Alright, well. Why would they put him where there's 15 enemies? Why would they do that? That was not very nice. Oh my goodness. Alright. This shield, I don't need it. It was a drop. Purple Flame Shield, this is the worst shield in the game, by the way. Actually, I don't know what any of this does. Effective against flame attack. Yeah, and get another. That was probably a drop. He's just a chill guy, yeah. He was just a chill guy, sure. Chad, that's a great club. I've got the great club from Dark Souls. Hold on. That's not a great club. That's a reinforced club. That's not the great club, chat. Nah, that is not the great club. Bleep Bolt, welcome. It's not a late night stream, but thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Did I need either of those shields? You can pop the boss soul not knowing it's for bosses in the... Well, I don't know if it does that, if this is just my mod or what, but it does specifically say it radiates strong power. And that it can be made into miracles and spells and stuff. Stream keeps wigging out for you? I'm sorry. Alright, well, I probably don't need those shields. Dang, I'm back here now. The skip dude. The anti-skip dude. Wait, that does damage, though. For the fact that... Oh, wait. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Hold on. This weapon. No, I guess it doesn't show. Knock enemies back. This one is comparatively lighter and easier to wield. Okay, well, I guess we're using this. This is very interesting. Oh, I don't know if anyone answered. I think someone did. But are like subsequent playthroughs of this game fun? Like doing a challenge run? Is that enjoyable? Or not? Funny part about weapons in this game is that 90% of them are complete bait and have no base damage or scaling at all. This one kind of has some base damage and scaling. Wait, is this the best weapon in Demon Souls? Is this my use for the entire run type weapon? I think that if you use a hardstone on an item, it should increase the weight because you're adding more material to the item. Think about that. That'd be a really good mechanic. I'd actually really like that.
Dude, this is broken.
Oh, team kill, buddy. I should have known that shrapnel would hit me. :3 daughter. This is this is... I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling about this Great Club right now. But it's like if someone said, hey man, yeah, you want to come over? We're having pizza. And then he gives you like a tortilla with like ketchup on it. You're like... But like if it actually tasted good, because you're like, yeah, I guess this is effective. But this is not a pizza. It's like, yeah, it is. Look, it's got all the same framework. That moveset is a little interesting. I'll have to get used to that. It is very interesting, though, that the Great Club is just like an incredibly supersized version of this, like in the other games. Wait, rare moment where a full moon grass pops off. Thank you.
Bro, use the divine blessing. What are you doing?
I'm winning. I'm winning, son. Wait, oh my gosh, these guys are a reference. They're a reference to the Smelter Demon because you take damage in proximity to them because they're on fire. Dude, that's crazy. I did get the Mesa Bola. Yeah, my bad, bro. Speedrunning the game casually? Okay. Okay. I don't like the dogs in this game. I think they are my least favorite dogs. Like teleporting... Wait, chat. Okay. DS3 dog daughter or DES dog son? These guys are horrible, bro. Hey! But I do have hyper armor. Does hyper armor, is that in any capacity based off the armor I'm wearing? Like, would I be getting this hyper armor if I just didn't wear armor? Ed's grindstone? I'm grinding your mama.
I'm grinding your mama.
Gonna have to disagree with you. Game is simple enough to beat it with anything, but I feel like 10% of the options just kind of bait every new player with their obviously better stats. So most people use the same couple weapons. Well, I'm using this one, chat. And if you got a problem with that, take it up with my lawyer. Pain? Oh, we use Pyromancy. But then we've got our dagger on the side for crits. Chat refresh. Chat refresh. Wait, did it freeze on me talking about punch and pain? Because that's kind of fire. Anyway, I was saying that we are playing this pretty much the same as we played DS2, where we've got our main weapon and then we're just crit riposting everything. Was that tough? Was that tough? Pain and power. Pain and power. Chat. If you got a problem, chat, if you're racist, meet with pain and power. Or maybe pain and pleasure. Depending. Was that VA? Did someone clip it? Yeah, like the Krieg skill, that's horrible. So that turned off, that made water drop, and then it cooled down the hot area. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time. I think that cooled everything down. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Can I mantle into that? That's so BS, man. Look at that, water cooling. Chat my PC after I pour my water bottle on it. My PC in the summer after I pour my water bottle on it. While I'm trying to run an emulated game. Ring of Poison resist? This game really likes those resistance rings, but they're horrible! So this is like Mytha, the Baneful Queen, right? Would that not... Chat, would that not have made obsidian? Or at the very least, like a cobblestone generator? I don't know. The game doesn't seem very realistic to me. Is obsidian, like, real? Not, like, the material obsidian, but is the theory there real? In that if you mix fire and lava, does that happen? Lava looks better here. Okay. Wait, check the crazy damage, by the way. Because we do stagger damage. Oh. Ah, boy. Yes, it's real. It's not how you make it. Okay. Well, what would happen? Dude, what would happen? Who remembers that show? What would happen if you were theoretically... If I theoretically got my hands onto a lava bucket and then a water bucket, what would happen? Not is obsidian real. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Pain and Terror from BL2, guys. I mean, BL4. BL3. Only Ben. Welcome. Only Ben and Irishman. Also Hydrate, sorry. You walked on the obsidian, but you can't mine it because you don't have a diamond pick. Where do I get the diamond pick? Where does that come from? Is that in the Easter egg or like... Obsidian is cool volcanic rock. But like... Water would help speed up that process. But would water just like start... Like it would just start sizzling away, right? Like you'd pour the water on the lava and it would just... But then it helps cool lava, which makes obsidian? Is that how that works? Is that rock going to fall down again on an interval? Okay. Bro just hit me with a rainbow. Have you been typing? Only Ben? No. Oh my gosh, it's thy. I always thought it was thee. I got pickaxe earlier. I think you just need to upgrade it. Can I get netherite or no? Because if I can't get netherite, it's kind of just not even worth it. I mean, well, I guess to get to the nether, I would need the diamond pick. There's no way the game's going to make me get a diamond pickaxe, though, right? Like, and they say DS1's bad about that sort of thing. People complain in DS1 when you needed a diamond axe just for cutting wood. If I'm going to need a diamond pickaxe... That's crazy, bro. If I'm going to need a diamond pickaxe, like, I don't know that I want to go through with this game. Are these grindstones like 18 pounds? No. In fact, none of this stuff weighs anything. I might even drop the telescope, chat. Get over yourself. Stone that radiates light. According to the souls in the area. Oh, is this... Oh. That's just my light that I got there. Does it actually radiate based off souls? Whatever the heck it's talking about. Okay. Steel shield. See, I don't know that I can get this again. Highly defensive. See, I don't want to get rid of this, even though it's like 6-7 pounds, something like that. No. Bolt's way in this game. Bro thinks he's Oblivion. Alright, give me 3 pounds back. Thank you, buddy. The Chris blade. I got a friend named Chris. Used as an aid for incantations, the wielder's magic ability increases, though here she will... Oh, wait, that's sick. That is the crust down. The crust... Dust Crown Ring. What game is this? This is Demon Souls. S-O-U-L-S, for the record. Don't look up the other. You have to give what to the villager to upgrade it? I forgot. Oh, the frickin' the emeralds? Why would I give the villager emeralds? You freak. Wait, is this a bonfire? Look, it's glowing yellow like the bonfire from Dark Souls. Chunk of spider stone. This game got some weird odd things. Used to enhance bows. Okay. Alright. Just not gonna question that. Alright, am I at that boss yet? Did I win? Okay. Let's go, chat. I am. Oh my gosh, it's the Duke's here, Freya. Armor spider. Hey! Hey! Okay. Oh, okay. So that burns off the web. This guy's not very smart, is he?
I'll hit him with web, but then I'll clear it off myself.
The Duke's Dear Freya, but good. Wait, the damage is huge then. I guess we're a shield abuser. No, this is just the Duke's Dear Freya, but worse. Or better. Or better, depending on your opinion. The head is soaring? Is that a nuke? Is that a nuke? Is that a move away nuke? Or is that a move to a nuke? Well, there goes my world transparency or whatever. You guys do have to keep in mind that unlike the other Souls games, I literally have no clue what any of these bosses are or what they do. Shields have their own upgrade material. This game is goofy, bro. What if we put on the steel shield instead? How do I know, like, what is good? Is guard break reduction all that matters and, like, the damage reduction? I'm confused about this. Oh, but I probably can't parry with that. Not worth. Wait, I had that fire resist shield, though. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Wait, yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait. DS2 runbacks are so bad, chat. So anyway, there I was clearing the entire level again. After this game, I think I'll have a newfound respect for, like, clearing Iron Keep. I'll be like, yeah, that's not so bad, actually. Oh, wait. No. I don't need to go here because I... Hold on. I just remembered. I can go over the cold volcanic lava, right? Or was that where I just came from? I'm lost. All the way to the back of the arena? Okay. That's probably why he gave me so long. I should have known. As a Dark Souls player, I should have known that the intention there was like, hey, this is a charged attack, run away. And that's not even like how I talk about Elden Ring, where I'm like, oh, I should have known. Yeah, I should have known that. The world building, though, like I saw the webs, and then the webs happened. On my first playthrough, I keep picking up rocks, thinking I will need this later, or should I leave it behind because it weighs 20 pounds and instantly overburdens me? Nah, you need the rocks, though. You can't go without the rocks, man. I wonder how many people have just fallen into that elevator because it's dark, so they're just like, yeah. I love being able to see the game I'm playing. Yes. Bro, this game's darker than Amnesia, by the way. Top 10 funniest rocks? That seems like a Fishman video. Top 10 rocks in Bloodshot Stronghold. Start digging in your rocks, twin. So what happens if I run fully out of healing materials? Do I just have to go farm in Balatra or whatever and then purchase infinite life gems? Okay, okay. Can I block the web? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. My bad, chat. Yo, shields are broken in this freaking game, dude. Alright, let's hit his little bits. Oh boy. I wonder if this game like originated the whole tail break, head break, that sort of thing. Ow. This is kind of an Elden Ring boss, the way that I don't know what it's doing anytime it attacks. I'm not duping grass, okay? Oh, I didn't have to go all the way back. What the frick? No, that's DS2 for sure. That's the DS2 influence right there. He just teleported. Chat, is this the worst boss in the Soul series? No way this guy's going, like, in the top 5 on the top 10 list, right? Wait. What if I hit him in the thorax? What if I can't make it back there? Alright. What if we're dangerous? What if I am? Do I take Doc's Orphan Maker if it has 3 mag for Money Shot style, or keep grinding for 3 mag? I mean, if you're able to Money Shot it, then whether it's 3 or 4, it should not matter. Am I just really bad at this boss, or am I like blatantly missing something? Maybe I can hit him in the legs. Or maybe not. My bad. Oh, an item. Chat, is this really hard to watch for you guys? Right now? What is this? Can I hit this? Hold on. Does this like make him die instantly? No? Does he have like really freaking long arms? Chat, a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is this to watch for anyone that's played this game before? 1 to 10, 1 to 10. No, it's awesome. Keep it up, Buster. Thank you. Yeah, if you can get 3 shots, then that's fine. You can do either Bandit Grip or Jacob's Grip, typically. Right? I think. Maybe like 6 or 7? Alright. I'm not comprehending his attacks when he's attacking me. I don't know what's happening to me. But it's as if, like, my mind can't see that he's attacking when he's blatantly, like, charging up for an attack. My bad. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying it was a rustlers. No, you definitely need rustlers. You definitely want rustlers. But just as long as it's rustlers with either 3 or 4 mags. Sorry, I was misreading. I'm busy being horrible at this game. So. Okay. I blocked an attack. Huge. Chat, this cannot be easy to watch. I'm sorry. I don't know, but I feel like this would be equivalent to watching someone just die repeatedly on like Taurus Demon. DS1. This guy's cooking me up, man. This is the hardest boss in the Soul series. I'm gonna make a tier list after I play through these games. This guy's going number 1. At the very least, panic roll. This is broken. I'm busy giving this boss pain and power. Yeah, I can't even believe that you guys lost that gamble on whether I first try this guy or not. You guys should have known this was the hardest boss in the game. And you still voted there was a chance. Dude, I'm running out of every healing resource in Demon Souls, unironically, in the big 2026. I'm healing in front of his fireballs. Alright, chat. I have 3 Moongrass. If I could have parried this guy, if this guy was parryable, I just realized his name is Armor Spider. Bro, sounds like an Elden Ring enemy. If I could parry this guy, like, it probably wouldn't have been that hard, but unfortunately they were like, wait, hold him back. And another easy boss dead. Wow, what a surprise that the boss died. No frickin' problem. You have reclaimed your body. Fire, bro. That's so fire. There's not like a hole in the floor right here? Nah. Alright, let's deposit some loot. How about that? The Hard Demon Soul. Sorry, what?
You really showed that spider who's boss.
I don't know. Alright, so first and foremost, we gotta upgrade this thing. This is the best weapon in the game. I will hear no argument. It can't be upgraded. Huh?
No interest, eh? I can.
That's what I'm wondering, Forbidden.
I would be.
Chat, little confused. A little bit confused, if I'm honest. What are these old ragged robes? Do I need them? Probably not, but... Alright. Just take everything, bro. Can be used like a rapier. I won't need a bow and arrow. Actually, this seems like the one and only game where it's like, yeah, you should keep a bow and arrow on hand. Just in case, little bro. Okay. Hold on. So... This is for bows, so I don't need those. Both of those can go. That can go. Lava shard containing intensity can melt all other ores and return enhanced to its original state. Okay. I don't need this stuff on me at the moment. At the very least, right? Talk to him a bit. Oh, do I need to like... This is like doll lumber. Okay.
Rest assured.
Hey, man.
I can forge. Well, oh, that's.
I have his grindstone.
Back in my younger years, the miners would always ask me to clear out the bare bugs, which I couldn't beat them. Pretty strong, man's a beast, I tell you. If you heed my advice, I reckon he'd prove a lot more trouble.
Okay.
Deep
Don't
inside stone,
cross
the
Ed.
bones of the dragon. Deep inside stone, the bones of the dragon.
Oh.
Deep inside Stonefang Mine is an ancient bones of the dragon.
Do I gotta like go down through that area?
You're not gonna last long.
Talk to the stockpile guy? Oh. My bad. Bro. Speak to me, man. Speak to me!
I'm keeping a close. When the scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter.
Based?
I felt like a man. When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I wish I could do more.
Okay.
Saints, sages, and all manner of what. This rejuvenating sanctorium is a fine. I too must contribute how I can. I too must
Kill
contribute
the
how
blues.
I can, for we are indebted to our honorable
There he is.
defenders.
Am I?
I too must contribute how I can.
Okay.
You have a heart of...
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a what a horrible
Humanity from
person
Dark
he
Souls?
can-
So how do I upgrade? Can I not upgrade the Great Club though? For real?
But perhaps our age will...
Can I not upgrade this?
Please, you must not.
My bad, bro.
But perhaps our age...
Can I not upgrade the Great Club?
Thou seekest soul, then touch.
Also bad deck guy. Hi.
Soul of the mind,
Okay, well I want more
life's
item
reset.
burden. So
Soul of the
put more
lost,
points into that and that
drawn
and
from
that.
its Art thou done?
I did see they dropped a mobile game. Am I gonna play it? I will probably at some point try it. Say the least. Where I had to whip a bow and arrow, and I had my left hand the entire playthrough. Also, upgrade guy will take stones from your storage, so you can just store all the stones. Oh! I just saw what you said. Thank you. Okay, that's great. That's actually. Oh,
Yes, thank you. Oh, it's not much, but I'm a bit ashamed to say, but it seems to anyway, I feel that you should...
hold on. The strength ring raises max equip burden. Oh boy, pretty huge. Hopefully, it never gets to that point where I'm unironically having to use that.
Hello, I'm keeping a
Okay, so let me deposit. You're telling me that the blacksmith will take from this. Does that include all blacksmiths? Like if I find one out in the wild, or just... Because if that's true, then I don't think I'll ever worry about equip burden. Already great, no need to upgrade. Thank you, Anthony. You can't upgrade clubs. Maybe that's why the scaling's so high? Okay, whatever. Let's go back to the burrows. The burrows. Below the smithing grounds lies a huge tunnel worthy of its name. It's said a dragon grave is in the deepest parts of the molten air. It says your mother is down there somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere down there. Okay, I see homeboy. I apparently have one chance unless my world tendency is set to 800%. Oh no. It's like Dark Souls 2, chat. No! No, the lizard! The lizard, come back, bro, please! Don't jump off the cliff. No, man, no. Alright, well, I just have to clear the whole area without dying. And we should be fine. Or without falling in this hole. I like that this has a shockwave attack. I also like that I don't have any healing items because I use them all on Armored Spider. The frickin' invincible, by the way. Alright, so there goes my healing items. So that's pretty good. Well, I guess we'll just head on down. That was probably overkill. I probably just wasted resources. One of you is cringing at that. Like, how dare you? How dare you do that? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. I realized after the fact that was a bad choice. After the fact, I reflected on my actions. Give me some heal items. Disease resistance? Bro, what am I gonna get frickin'... What frickin' diseases am I gonna get? Polyamorous disease or something crazy? 2K, hold on. That's so cool that I think there was a lizard there that I didn't even get the chance to attack. Okay, I like that. This looks like a merchant would be here. But he's not, so what's that about?
What's that about, chat? What the frick's that about, chat?
DS2 does have domain enemies. I don't know if this Switch being buggy, but after refreshing and opening stream to a new tab, your title has come decide what we play, and you are just chatting. Chat, is that real? Edit stream? That is correct. Demon Souls. What did I do? First playthrough? Day 1. Thank you for letting me know that, Shines. I don't know why it's doing that.
Thank you for telling me. I appreciate you.
Wait, was that chunk of Hearthstone like insane PogChamp?
That's why nobody was in the stream. It was titled wrong. Not because I'm playing Demon Souls in the year 2029.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, even the fall animation is the same as Dark Souls, by the way. Just so we're all clear on that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Wait, is there backstepping? I just realized. I'm not gonna try here, but like... we love OBS and Twitch. We really, really do. I think that it's... Oh, how would I make it over there? Can I make it over there? Or do I have to drop down somewhere else? Because there's not like jumping in this game, right? But there is sprinting in a straight line. You're busy. What? Well, welcome back, Nicholas.
But the lizard came back. You told me the lizard wouldn't ever come back, and yet the lizard is back.
Back and better than ever, too, by the way. Hold on, hold on. Go the other way, man. Come on, come on, come on.
No! I hate you!
Yeah? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Interesting. I don't think I have enough healing resources to get down the elevator right now. Well. Oops. Okay. Pog lizard respawn. Thank you, man. You died in human form. The world shifted back to black tendency. Therefore, lizard back. Okay. I am going to need to do some research on what any of that meant. Definitely seems like the type of game that you, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you don't know.
Oh man, the bloody pig got me going on the funny. The pig got me flipping my funny bone.
I hear that's how Scottish people talk. Can anyone confirm? Any Scotsmen? Okay, how do I make it over this? You could just be wrong. Yeah, I believe that. What would I do? Would I roll over it? Because there's no jump, right? Do I drop down there? That seems like death. Do I roll into that? What the frick do I do? Do just respawn if they disappear and that one video I watched was wrong? That's very possible. You roll into that. Okay. Death counters pick up. Twice. And 3 times, actually, because the spider. So.
You missed.
I didn't know you meant into the bug spot. I won't lie. What's over this way? Is that explosive minecart? Ah, we gotta get our souls back. Okay. No, I'm literally using all my heal resources, by the way, for this crap. It cannot be worth it, bro. There's also... Wait, mantle? No? There's an item over there, but how would I get to that item? Maybe I, like, loop around at some point. Lupus, There's no way I can land on that, right? That rock. Maybe if the game wasn't so dark, I'd take a guess and think maybe it's possible.
never seen this area, so you think it's worth... How have you never seen this area, bro? This guy's telling me lizards don't respawn, and then he's telling me he's never been to this area. Chat, we've all been to this area. Don't lie. Everyone knows this area. This is like the area, bro. If you haven't been to this area, like you just haven't played the game. Because this is literally the... I can't even see, bro. This is the area. Wait, the skip dude. I mean, the safety dude. Not really a skip. That's actually the opposite of a skip, in a way. So when you told me to roll down, you didn't actually know the answer. Okay, there we go. Boom, that was so easy. A little claustrophobic in here, chat. A little claustrophobic in here. Am I in the belly of something? Have I been eaten? Is that what the rib cage is all about? I have this like irrational fear right now of like falling in a random hole. Okay. To the left is Death Valley, Lava and Pain Valley, and 1,000 souls. Good to know. All right, don't go there. To the right is Lava Beetle. Okay. I skipped lots of stuff. That's wild. Normally you get down here the other way. You don't know about the skip, bro? You don't know about the skip, dude? Okay, but I... Okay. This game is so weird. I'm not gonna lie. This game is a little goofy. So I took the speedrun route there. Well, the only way I can go... Well, actually, I can go over here, too. Hold on. Okay. So I got the run back speedrun. Let me go check this stuff. What would have happened if I would have dropped down one more level? Down to here. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, bro. You think there's anything up those ladders? Probably not. We love vertical levels in non-platformers. Okay, so that's definitely the boss of the area. Oh, nothing takes damage ever. Oh, okay. Let's go the other way first this time. Hey, but we love the loading screens. It's not too bad. It's extremely quick, in fact. You gotta watch out for those. Minecarts tend to do that in the cave. When you've been working hard in the cave, they tend to do that. Who are you? What the frick is wrong with you? Who do you think you are, man? I don't like that they put this guy directly in the corner. Okay, watch the parry, watch the parry, watch the parry. Parry King. Alright. Just gonna run past that guy. Yeah, I love that actually. I think it's very good, Pogboy. Okay. Let's roll through everything. Got it. Alright. Put an enemy in the cave. A la Dark Souls 2. Wow, I don't have any grass, actually. Well, maybe we should buy some. Where do I buy it? In the Nexus. That's cool. That's cool, but I'd rather not interact with you right now. My bad, bro. Okay. So we just do this, I suppose. So is this doable? Like your mom? Is this doable if you don't have healing items at all? Like, would it be possible or no? Oh my gosh, wait. We actually got the lizard chunk. Thank you. I really thought there was just no chance we got that. Now we take the staircase as intended. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with these big beetles. So I won't. So I won't. Okay. Oh, look at you go. Buzz all my hair and now my headphones don't fit properly. You know, I've never heard that complaint. But that's actually a good point. I guess I've never thought about that, but your headphones will not go on your head in the same way that they once did. Shout out though. Good to see you. Cat ring. Oh, wait, the cat ring exists? Oh, okay. Well, when I find out where that is, it's gonna be so fire, bro. Did I just 180? Or... What? What? No. I'm a little upset that hit me, but it's okay. Welcome back with your energy drink. A foot of hair all gone in 10 minutes. Well, congrats on the buzz. Hope you enjoy your buzz. Oh my gosh. Dude, they do not want you collecting these lizard scales. No, there's no way they don't respawn because some of those are like impossible to get, pretty much. Good handle. Okay, fire. I have no clue what you're really meant to do in this game if you run out of healing, though I've never had that issue because the game does drop a lot. Well, not enough for a player like me. Not enough for a real gamer like me. I'm getting invaded, chat. Check the Fextra life. Wait, did I just unlock the craziest shortcut of all time? This is going to take me to the first Arkstone? No, but that's not bad. It's not a bad shortcut. I had a girl tell me last week not to do it, but it's too late for that. How are you feeling right now? How are you feeling about that right now? Are you glad you did it? Regretful? Just in a state of grieving? Demon Souls is so hard, chat. Ow. What if I parried him, though? What if I parried him, though? What if I didn't? Good. It looked better than what it was. Okay, fire. Fire. Then I congratulate you on that. Now, there's so many of these little guys. If they don't respawn, that is pure and utter evil villainry. Alright. So Well, I didn't get any of them, so surely there's a way to get them back. Maybe I gotta change my world tendency. Some lizards don't respawn, but there's certain ones with unimportant materials that the devs have decided to let respawn. So the ones with the important materials don't, but the ones with unimportant do. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. I like that. I like that philosophy. Pure hardstone? Is that like a slab or something? Your mom turns me into pure hardstone. Which was basically the same as mine. Well, hi. That's me. Okay, so now we can go back through here. Wikidot confirms the lizards do not spawn unless you change world tendency. Well. This game is goofy, bro. That's what this game is, Puckboy. This game is goofy AF. I think that guy fell into the elevator solo. Bro should have been wearing a helmet or something. Is this like an enemy type that you're just kind of intended to ignore? Is that what's going on with this dude? Okay, so they've been molting, like molten lava, because that's, I think they're made of lava. Is this an armadillo? That's a beetle. Beetle bit. It's one of them beetle bit. Get out of my face. Watch this. I get a healing item from this. How am I overburdened? I dropped 9,000 items earlier. What on earth could be overburdening me? Oh, it's all this hardstone. Oh my gosh, what the frick? Wait. No. Okay. No, do I have to do it, chat? I have to do it to him. I have to do it to him. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do it to him. Goodbye, max health. Hello, max item burden. Great axe. Wait, fire. That can be upgraded, right? It does 130 with the worst scaling I've seen ever known to man. But, question is it like Great Axe from the other game? Yeah, it's like Great Axe from the other game, kind of. The Grax, chat, we got the Grax. That's so right. Simple and immediately understandable the lizards are in Dark Souls now and how unexplainable they are in this game. Yeah, thank you. Wait, if I just leveled up my dexterity, though, I'd be taking...
Oh, you're not mad like the rest. Well, what jolly travelling companions are we? Oh, see that treasure over there? My gift to you. Just, whew. I'm glad to meet you.
Patches. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that I should probably... I think now I should probably go over... I go grab that item that was near my bed. That would probably be fine, right? Oh, this is a very extensive area. I really did not expect, like... Oh, no. How do I... Hold on. Probably... Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't want to go down here. I wanted to get the item by Trusted Patches. Yeah, Big P as we call him. Okay, well I'm definitely not getting up there, so I won't know what happens. Seeing those phantoms also means you're leaning into black roll tendency, if I'm not mistaken. The ones that are like helping me out. Hey, I do remember you. Hey, I remember you. Now we don't need to buy any more healing items, right? What the frick? What? Why is there so many of these guys, man? Guess we'll go over here. I wish I could have trusted patches. Yeah, you're pretty sure he's chilling this game after he goes,
Go pick it up. For you, friend. I would never betray you. Just go pick it up real quick.
Seems very trusting. I believe him. All right, we are taking the right tunnel first. Bro, this is the type of thing people be doing for fun, IRL. Then they get stuck here and suffocate. I see. Okay, so this is where I split. So that was like a giant skip earlier. This is the one that... That's how you would normally get them out of the way. You go down one, and you go over and do this. Yeah, low-key a great guy. Misunderstood for sure, but great guy nonetheless. Okay. Feeling a little claustrophobic in here. Oh, wait, this is a whole different area than I thought. Oh, I thought there was a little path. Okay. Oh boy. Chad, I'm kind of lost. The Nutty Putty Cave. Bro, this is like the Satan Suckhole Cave, and then they're like, I think I'd like to go caving there. I think I'd like to take a trip there. Is this bait? Is this new bait, chat? It does more damage. It does slash and pierce, I assume. And it does fire attack. This is just the fire broadsword from DS2. Some phantoms only spawn in pure black tendency. You know, the world tendency is very interesting. So is this just straight up lava death? Is there any way to make this not lava death? Like if I put on the fire resistance ring? I'm so scared to even touch this. I feel like so much as touching the lava is... Oh, yeah. Okay. Agony and pain. Gotcha. Gotta watch out for that. It's what we don't like in life is agony and pain. Am I... This is the one I came out of earlier, I think. Okay, so this one's the super duper secret one? This one's got all the rare items and such. Unknown hero soul? Yeah, like that. My favorite item. Hello, name is Fuego. How are you doing, Fuego? It is so good to see you. Chat, I have not eaten a single thing today. I am actually starving to death. And we're also like pushing 8 hours on a Thursday right now. Chat, reminder. I hardly know her, but reminder that tomorrow, for all YouTube members, new video out. And then day after. Yeah, Fuego, I don't know if you've seen, but I've been, we've done all the Souls games so far, the 3 Souls games. Although this is the only one, this and Bloodborne are the only 2 I've like truly never played, so. You know when you go from like not that hungry to like, oh my gosh, I'm dying of hunger right this second, and if I don't eat something, I'm going to pass out? That's what I'm experiencing in the current moment. So let's try to figure out my way out. Wait. Is this the same? There was a split path. I do have a homeward bone. Joe, we about to frickin' log off this stream, by the way. Just to let you know that now. But real quick, while I'm in the process of dying, mentally, where was that fog gate? There was a fog gate. I was like, maybe we'll try the boss real quick. This is what I'm saying. Literally, chat, this is harder than a 9 to 5. At a 9 to 5, I could have eaten some food, but you guys want to let me take in a break today, and that's just true. Now, chat, I don't need to eat. I'm built different. No, I should eat. I am aware that that would be by far the smartest and wisest choice for me and my body. But I'm addicted to the game. When I say I'm addicted to the game. Hey, if you save quitted this game, oh my ladder. If you save quit in this game, how does that work? Do I keep everything that I've had to this point, or do I need to like homeward out? Do I have to, like, touch an arc stone? Sorry, it was the question there. What I was trying to ask. Very poorly. Which of the Souls games do I like the most? Okay, so I actually have time in all the others, okay, for the record. So, I already kind of have my mind made up. But, you know, after the subsequent playthroughs, I'm sitting here and I'm like, the hands of God, what the frick? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, TBH, it might be DS2. That might be my favorite. That is crazy. Legendary Big M. Chat, do we use that? I mean, we did... what am I missing? Oh, 5th. Or Faith, not 5th. We did all of DS2, or DS3 with the fist weapons, so maybe we gotta bring that over to this game real quick. Roll away! Anyway, I don't know. DS2 or DS1 is my favorite. DS3... I don't know. Just doesn't hit that for me. Alright, well, I guess we'll attempt this boss that I've never seen in my life one time. And then, if we die, we die, but then I'll probably end stream. I'm extremely hungry, and I feel like I'm dying. Save quitting works just like how it does in the other Souls games. Okay. Hands of God are kind of trash, but I haven't used them yet. Flame Lurker. Bro thinks he's the Dark Lurker or something like that. Okay. Question is there something more to this boss? Or does he really have that much HP? No, there's something more to life here. Don't think it's that. Alright, chat. Well, that... We're gonna call that. We're gonna call that. I'm just fighting him early. Okay. He's just the Flame Lurker. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Wait. Okay. 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 I'll trust you on that. Thank you so much, RPCS3, for allowing us to play your great game. Without quitting? Anyway, chat. That'll quit eventually. I think I'm gonna pop up. Exit game? Yes. Yes. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate you guys so much. Tons of support, and I really, really cannot tell you guys how much I appreciate those of you that stuck around for a different game than Borderlands, but also thank you guys so much for being here for Borderlands earlier. I appreciate you all so much. If you didn't already see it, you can go back to the VOD of the Twitch. Go back to the Twitch VOD, and at the very beginning of it, we showed off the new video that will be out tomorrow for all YouTube members. DS3, we ended with like 49 deaths, which isn't crazy. I think Dark Souls 2, I had like 89. New video will be out for members tomorrow. Hopefully, it should be. Fingers crossed. And then Saturday, it should be out for the rest of you. Might do bingo on Saturday. I don't know. Don't know yet. But thank you all for being here. Seriously. I appreciate you so much. Croat, I just showed off the intro and like barely skipped around, but that's fair if you don't want to. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around throughout so much of the stream. I love all you guys. Also, ton of follows and a ton of subs and such. And Dawn with the 10 and the 5 from Joyce. So, and the 10,000 from Angel Days. Bits, that is. Or 1,000. 1,000 bits. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Exclamation point Discord, if you're not already in there, you can join that. I'm somewhat active in there. And yeah, get hyped for the new video. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I cannot tell you guys. So today, if anyone were to become a YouTube member in the next like hour, you will be added to the end of the video because I have not done that yet. So I will be on the way to do that. Thank you all so much. I love you all. I will see you all on Saturday, hopefully, unless some horrific accident happens. Shout out to Carhartt. I love you all. Bye.